हेलो या इलॉन भाई या प्रेडिक्शंस ठीक है ट्वीट कर दो यार इलॉन भाई जब से आपने ट्विटर खरीदा रोज मेरे को कॉल कर रहे हो आप प्रेडिक्शंस के लिए ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है अभी मेरा फोन चार्ज पे है लेकिन 2-0 आप मेरे जगह पे ट्वीट कर दो 2-0 जी जीतेगा हाँ ठीक है इलॉन भाई चलो रख दो अभी स्ट्रीम करना है यार डिस्टर्ब ठीक है हाँ इसी के रिमोट से मेरा फोन चार्ज पे था कैसे 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 हो गाइस व्हाट इज अप हाउस एवरीबॉडी डूइंग गया बीसी लैंग्वेज ऐसी का रिमोट जैसे दिखने वाला फोन कब है इलॉन भाई का है यार इलॉन भाई का है भाई आज किस किस को फील आ रहा है सच्ची बताओ एटलीस्ट आज आज सपोर्ट करो यार हाँ ब्लीड ने कम से कम 500 रोस्टर चेंजेस किए क्या बोलते हो लेट्स गो ब्लीड कितने बेशर्म हो पृथ्वी भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 18 मंथ्स मेरी जान के टोटे बाय 100% ब्लीड वोट लेट्स गो वैसे ये पोल किसने डाला मैंने डाला था मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा मेरा ब्रेन सेल्स गिर रहा है हर जोर के गुजारिश है आपसे प्लीज जी के लिए जिंक्स ना करे ताकि जी जीतने की जी को सपोर्ट करके जी को जिंक्स करना और ट्वीट करना मत ही करना बासुंडी भाई आज तुमको प्रूव हो जाएगा दैट आई एम नॉट अ जिंक्स ठीक है आई एम बिंक्स आई एम नॉट अ जिंक्स आज प्रूव हो जाएगा तुम लोग को जोड़ बोलते भाई एक चीज तुम लोग ने नोटिस किया मेरा कोरिया जाते ही हाँ विक्टोरिया जी ने और असुरा जी ने जी को प्रेडिक्ट किया आज फर्स्ट टाइम एवर आज तक नहीं किया था मतलब तेरे भाई का कुछ तो वाइब है क्या बोलते हो पूरे व्लॉग का मेरे को मंडे तक क्लिप्स आ गए तो ट्यूसडे वेडनेसडे तक आ जाना चाहिए वरना मैं जा रहा हूँ फिर से गुलबे लैपटॉप में क्या देख रहे मेरा स्ट्रीम लेट्स गो गाइस हाउ द पॉजिटिविटी इट इज ऐसे नेड़ मारेंगे भाई मेरे को आईएसओ देखने के बस तेल लगाने के सब कुछ मेरे को बस नया मेटा देखने के क्या बोलते हैं
Global Esports.
रिटर्न के बाद ब्लॉग का कोरिया ब्लॉग इनकम है एक्सक्यूज मी
Bleed Esports.
ब्लीड इज गोना ब्लीड टुडे गाइस और चैट जीपीटी 34 कैसा मेरी जान भाई नाचो बे नाचो आज जीतेगा लग रहा है
Welcoming our two
Bye,
teams
Deko,
for
Deko.
today, Global Esports facing off against Bleed. The situation is
Kuch क्यों नहीं
quite
लग रहा है?
dire. These teams absolutely need to win to even think about staying on that road towards playoffs, which lead to champions, gentlemen.
That's the main thing. I mean, you heard it from the coach's interview.
भाई
Everyone's just
शांत
trying
हो
to
गए
keep
बे,
their spirits
smile
up,
भी
trying to
नहीं
do their
है.
best, and the best is what they will give.
ये लोग भी नहीं कर रहे हैं.
Although the
इसलिए वो
standings
लोग
are
नहीं
what
कर
they
रहे हैं.
are, you can see and feel
ये
the
लोग तो हाय
improvements
बोल
with
रहे हैं.
every passing week, and Bleed Esports certainly, you know, possibly in a good chance to take down Global Esports.
भाई अपने प्लेयर्स को क्या हो गया, स्माइल भी नहीं कर रहे, हाय भी नहीं बोल रहे. 2-3 दिन का ब्रेक था, शांत नहीं हुए ये लोग.
There's a lot of tools
Why
that
is
Bleed
Rossi not
has,
playing?
or Bleed might have, that they
क्योंकि
can
उसका
employ
जो
right now
mouse
to kind
पकड़ने वाला
of
हाथ
start
है ना,
building
उसका
that, you
right
know, that
का जो pinky finger है
win
ना,
streak
ये
that we're
वाला,
looking for,
उसका
that win
नाखून टूट
condition
गया.
that they have to get into playoffs. Even though sure Liga is a realist, there is also a real chance for him to get into this one. On the side for Global Esports, again, they
Smile तो
also
वो कर दो.
have that same capacity. They just have to start getting those dubs right now. They definitely can. I mean, once we've talked about it, Pol v Rust, they have a lot of potential to really bring that firepower that
Okay,
Global
जाने का
Esports
दुख है
needs
उनको.
just to fight against Bleed. And Sunset is the perfect map.
क्या पल्लू
Lotus is the
मारेगा
perfect map
पता
to set that
नहीं.
up.
मेरे को ISO देखते
This
गए.
is the moment for both of these
बाकी
teams to
सब
show
गए
their
थे लेने.
absolute top potential, and we want to see it. The fans want to see it. The what is it? Bleed leavers?
leavers. Don't stop bleed
leavers.
leaving.
Don't stop bleed leaving. Oh, this is so hard to say. We still need to come up
That's
with a
right.
Global Esports one.
I will come back for the Global Esports one later.
But we'll have a think about that nickname. We're going to go to the casters for the very first matchup of today.
Thank you, Analyst Desk, for that,
कितने घंटे सोए
especially
आज?
the
पाँच-
bleed
पाँच
levers.
घंटे.
That's a classic right away. I'm Valdez, with me is Paper Thin, and we're going to be breaking down the games today. How are you doing today, Paper Thin?
I'm doing good. You know, it's a really exciting day because I think these are some teams that have a lot to prove. They want to really show that, you know, there's still hope alive for their fans,
That's
that
it.
they can maybe, you know,
I
make a
hope,
run here towards
chat.
the end of the season.
Hope,
find a way to
do you
playoffs
have
potentially. I mean,
positivity
there's still a lot of doors
inside
open,
you?
but some might close here as well.
जो Binks
for
बोला
VCT.
सही
But
होगा,
yeah, I mean,
power of
it's-
God.
It's going to be an exciting day, I think, no matter what.
Yeah, it's you know, it's kind of that desperation feel where essentially if they want to make it in, they got to win everything from here, and potentially
time
for
to
some of the
quit.
teams, they need other stuff to happen as well. So everybody's fighting for their lives essentially, as we are going to be moving on to Lotus, and right away you'll notice some fun stuff. Polvi going to be heading on to the Neon. No Neon for the side of Bleed Esports.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting. You know, Bleed just kind of standing pat with
That-
the old meta comp for Lotus, just saying, okay, we're gonna, you know, run what we know.
That-
We still feel like this is a pretty
कर
good
दिया.
comp. Over to the
भाई,
other side, the
आज
Neon,
अंदर से आ
the
रहा
Breach.
feed.
You know, interesting
Hello?
decisions with the
Team.
Breach. I feel like with the Neon, you can really use those stuns at the longer ranges and stuff to set up the Neon. So that could be fun. I think the real question for me is starting on this attacker side for Global Esports, like how well are they going to be dealing with the Cypher utility of Retla, you know, not having as much ability to displace those with like the nades and stuff like that. So that's something that I'm definitely pretty keen on.
भाई
but
Neon Paul V, the buff agent, Neon Paul V प्लस ब्रीच, ठीक है. ब्रीच टर्न वहां से पॉल वी जुई 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 3 स्लाइड इनटू माय डीएम्स, और भाई गया बे ब्लीड गया. मेरे को लग रहा है ब्लीड गया. 2 दिन में कैसा नियॉन इतना जल्दी प्रैक्टिस किया वो पता नहीं, लेकिन मेरे हिसाब से ब्लीड गया अभी. हाँ,
Which, if you're showing up
क्या
late to
बोलते
this week, yes, we are on the new patch. And it'll be a lot of fun to see who's going to come out here strong. We did see most of the predictions going for Bleed Esports.
चलो.
Who did you go for?
ए
I went
जाके
for
दरवाजा
Bleed,
तोड़ के
but
भी
it was
सबसे
close
पहला
in my
कॉल
mind.
आज मैं
Very, very
आई
close. I mean, Global
रस
did
भाई
beat them the
आज
last time they
एम पे
played,
फोकस करो. कौन है?
which was all the way
वेलकम
back in Kickoff, but
आज
it was a
तेरा
very
बाया
close
जेल, ठीक है?
2-1. So, and I think right now this Bleed
चलो,
squad
चलो,
seems
चलो.
to me a little bit stronger right now, but GE has potential. You know, we saw it in their previous match that, you know, they can really do some
बराबर जा रहे.
damage.
चलो,
It's just
कैम वैम
finding
तोड़ो.
that
यहाँ पे
consistency
मालूम
and
पड़ेगा
eliminating
साइफर
a
है.
few of the small
मालूम
mistakes.
है.
And they are definitely on the road towards the right place. It's just a matter of getting there. But
ठीक
this
है, very
isn't
nice
surprising
कर रहे हैं.
for me at all to see GE wanting to push A, trying to, you
बीमेन
know,
वाला
usually
बंदा
the
किधर
Cyphers
गया
are going to
साइफर?
be over on C or B. So this time around, though, a little bit of a change up there. Retla's trap wire right at the entrance to A, so this is kind of a big question mark. Is this going to be cleared? He jumps over it.
Just jumps straight on in, and now we do see Tree
Jord
still
bhai,
held here, but
ऊपर
Polvi
घुस
is
के
able to get
मारा.
that first kill, and now
भाई,
nicely
blind
away
भी
from
sexy
the
था.
flash, but actually he stays flash.
Blind भी
Mankind
sexy
Rust
था.
able to clear out the back
जीत
of the
गए.
tree. Now Zest
Ooh.
hitting a couple of big headshots. That's his 3rd kill on the board. And now trying to wrap around the left side here. Still no spike plant as it's way back, you see. And they're going to take the door out and try to rotate away from this one.
This is a smart move, but Crazy Guy watching the cross. Oh, the timing there, just a little bit off. He had the right idea.
Yeah. Well, at least he is going to see them on the move, but still, it does feel like in control of the pace here is Global Esports. Now, they have kept Zest on 40 health, but it jumps away right at the wrong time, so this is going to be huge for GE.
And this is so smart because Lightning Fast just sent a smoke all the way over to the waterfall at C, so this is completely baited Bleed into believing that this is going to be a C or B hit, and it's going to be a bit of a rude awakening when the spike is planted on A. So now it's all going to be down to the timing and the coordination here for Zest and Crazy Guy. I mean, they've got some good weapons. Zest is very weak, though, with 40 health, so he has to be clean. He has to continue this hot start that he's had in the pistol round.
Yeah, just a couple of shots into him, and he will go down. Benkai going to be the first guy on this angle, and there it is. Second headshot right through the box. And that's going to get GE in a fantastic spot. You mentioned Zest's health bar very low at this point in time. He's going to have to tap on a couple of heads and defuse the spike. And there's really not even that much time. You see that Global Esports are playing this very slow. He has to run, and there it is. Benkai peeks out, gets the third kill, and gets the first round for Global Esports.
Yeah, it's a really nice start for GE.
कभी आता है surrender का
Improving
option?
on their pistol win percentage. It was 50%. So they're going to be above that now, but you know, a team that really used to be known for their pistols last year in particular, but Polvi just getting ahead of Retla just enough there. A lot of times you see those role players with that smoke in that position win out those battles. Benkai doing a great job getting ahead of the retake attempt. And a really nice start for GE. And again, I'm expecting them to really hammer the A site. It's because it's going to be more difficult for them to clear the Cypher utility. You know, this is where they can really do a lot of damage on this attacker side. No presence, of course, as we can see.
मेरे को दिखाई दिया भाई इतने सारे smokes कहाँ से आ रहे करके ये क्या है?
On these eco rounds, just sit way back on the A site, like you know, plant their feet in corners where you have to have already basically committed to the A site before you realize that that's where the stack is.
Yeah, as you mentioned, you know, trying to stack. Unfortunately for Bleed, it's over on the C side, so not over on A. But Global Esports are pretty slow with their push, actually, so there is potential. But with the strap wire now, they are going to give up their position of at least one member. As now here comes Global Esports. The Haunt is destroyed, and Crazy Guy says, well, looks like they're coming A, but not pushing just yet. And now going to look around the corner. That's a lot of members, and now they're just trying to run away, actually. Just going to throw in some utility, as Blaze King actually is going to pick up that first kill onto Crazy Guy, and they've got a very nice wall set up here, essentially, of just guys with guns, and it's Bleed that's not really able to enter from that direction.
Yeah, and Bleed realizes it, so they need to try a different way to, you know, maybe find a kill here or there on an exit or just die to the spike. So for Bleed, not bad. I like the ideas, but it's just better kind of anti-stratting here by GE, having those Cypher trap wires in place, having the camera at the exit of B as well to make sure that if Bleed came through the spawn, they were aware of it.
Oh. Well, somebody wanted to check and just see, but immediately gets his head taken off as now Global Esports trying to push through the smoke here. Zest does get that first kill, and it does look like only two of them are going to be able to die to the spike over there. So, you know, Global Esports getting a good amount of value out of that. They only lose Blaze King as well.
Do you think G lags in reading opponents?
Yeah, it's good prep work here for Global. Again, just having all their bases covered, especially with that Cypher utility on that anti-eco. So doing a good job so far, reading their situations nicely, dealing with any crossfires or flanks that are attempted. Can't ask for
challenge Genji today.
Other than one player dying, so what, to the Sheriff of Zest. I mean, that's going to happen. You're totally fine losing one player there, because then you're able to get that extra rifle. You're able to keep the other guns from the previous round. Still have a Bulldog for Russ, but that's not the biggest of deals, as Rubble Control continues to be in the favor of GE, but Bleed, Scary, Crazy Guy, and Scary as well getting involved.
Yeah, a couple of kills, as now finally Lightning Fast is going to trade it back, but all things considered, still going to be advantage, and now that's going to even make it bigger for the side of Bleed. Only 2 members left, Blaze King
आज
and
क्या है
Russ.
गुरुवार है
Attempting once again to just force it here onto this A site.
नेक्स्ट टाइम करते हैं
As,
आज
the
अपना
boom
शेड्यूल
bot as well,
टाइट है
gonna show the position of one of the members. Russ, I think he's got a read on Crazy Guy here.
फट से
And there it is, quick shot, but he does take a little bit of
Aim
damage. And carrying that spike forward,
That's
nice
it.
peek, and that's going to be a couple
GG.
more kills over to the side of Global Esports, and all of a sudden, they've opened up this A site.
आज
That's
चाहिए
huge.
आज
I mean,
होना
Just a great piece of work there by Russ.
Spike
Really
planted.
picking things up. Retla with a
भाई
1v2.
रस ने
Crossfire once again set up similar
क्या मारा बे
to what we saw previously
ब्लिस्की
as they are holding deep in the
दे
tree.
दे ब्लिस्की
One by the baby door, just sitting this out, and Retla trying to clear all these angles. Has to win this fight
उनका भी
against
ऐसा
Russ.
AD
One
नहीं
enemy
Can't.
remaining.
Takes quite a bit of damage though, so him and Blaze King pretty
थोड़ा
even.
ऐसा एडी करता तो
Just gonna
मालूम
come down
पड़ता
to
ना
who
रस
can
को
suss out who first and get these shots to land.
Well, Retla has a good idea that he is over there. He has cleared a lot of the other angles, and now he's going to try to hold to half. Blaze King looking for the peak, but there's the half, and there's the kill. Retla going to save the round and clutch it
Clutch.
for his team. Pretty huge performance there. Able to get the
Genji.
weakened Russ in tree, and then eventually win the duel against Blaze King.
आज नहीं
Just
खेल
barely
सकता था
get bleed across the line there
ठीक है।
and deny
मैं
the
बोलता
bonus.
हूँ वो लोग स्ट्रीम देख
Yeah,
रहे
this is
हाँ
great work on the early part of the round.
रीशेड्यूल किया मैंने मैच
Seeding that space intentionally are Bleed. They understand kind of some of the win conditions that their opponents are going to be going for, that GE want to work with. And not necessarily always being able to contest rubble is going to be part of it.
हर गेम में
Because of
एक
that
राउंड
neon,
तो ऐसा
because of
रहता है
that ability to take that space, the deep relay bolts,
हाँ?
things like that are going to make it a little bit tougher. That extra layer of utility, that's a great paranoia.
भाई कुछ दिखाई
It
नहीं
at
दे रहा है
least
मैच
stops up GE. And Darion fighting 2 with the Guardian.
Yeah, that is massive. You saw the fast lane set up, and Polvi wanted to make some action happen early on, and, you know, for his sake, he did, but they did not win the trade. Darion is pretty low at 21 health, but at the same time,
साइफर को अगर ये लोग ने
he's
क्लीन
going
मारा
to go
तो
the way
निकाल
of
सकते हैं
Bleed. Now, there is a pretty fast counter push coming the way of C, but a lot of Cypher utility over here. And Retla is going to spot him already, sees a couple of guys, knows the push is coming in, and already a ton of information for the team.
Yeah, that's huge for him. Ooh, a little slow there to react. Blaze King has to back out. Blaze King gets ahead, gets
भाई
Ooh,
सेक्सी ब्लाइंड
Russ, oh my God.
सेक्सी
Yeah,
ब्लाइंड
that
बे
is massive, and the
By
blind coming out,
sexy
the
blind.
flash from the breach just allows them to get in, and now Russ has got the Nightfall. They still
प्लांट के अलावा सब हो रहा है मेरे को
they
डर
still
लग
have
रहा है
not planted the spike yet, but still they do have a decent
Spike planted.
position here on the
मत करो,
site,
मैं नहीं
and
करता।
it's really going to be mainly up to Crazy Guy, but he has a Bulldog here, so let's see what he can get done.
Bring them down.
Trying to utilize the Prowler, but
सेक्सी स्टन
immediately
सेक्सी स्टन
just going to get shut
Standing.
down
Nice.
here, and it's only Crazy Guy, and he's not
Nice.
even going to get that shot down onto Benkai. So nicely done
Eco
by
करो,
Global
चलो।
Esports to pick up another round.
Yeah, I mean,
ब्लीड भाई
this play by
इको
Blaze
करो चलो
King
चलो
there
चलो
was really necessary because Retla's trying to back off to bait them
By
into that
W.
crossfire towards Waterfall, but he steps just ahead of it. Watch this. That peek around that corner
Sexy
finds the
blind
headshot, and that breaks things open because then Russ can take his angle a lot more safe from on top of the site. Really nice
जोश नहीं है,
push and
जोश
pull there,
किधर
but
है?
Blaze
हेलो?
King with such a quick peek around that corner.
जीतने के बाद भी जोश नहीं है बे
Changes the destiny of that round because Bleed had all the info they needed. They just, GE's just getting ahead of it, and it's not even the neon, right? It's just good play
Yeah.
from their Sentinel player.
Yeah, and they were spotted the
Hey,
whole
can
way.
we, like, go B
essentially.
now?
You know, you've got
like
the cam there, the
we
trap
have
wire,
a
they make a lot of
cypher
noise.
there
He
is
spots
nobody
more
B
than
main
one member knows the full push is coming in, and yet still
did a
down a
lot
member,
of
Global
sound.
Esports are able to win that round. So definitely one of the more important ones, you would say. Feels like the very close rounds that could go either way are
hey guys don't
just a
leave
little
the
bit more
spike
important to
alone
drag to your side. Now, Bleed once again on an eco. And Crazy Guy has already taken some damage here. So
ये लोग C
Global
fake करके यही
Esports,
जाने वाले लग रहा
for
है
the 5th round in a row, essentially, you know, they did plant on C, but they started out pushing A for every round so far, as you did predict, paper thin, and they're here once again.
Yeah, but this time around, because of the lack of economy for Bleed, not as much Cypher util to work with. So spreading the map RGE, trying to sell a bit of a fake, but feet
Hey,
planted here for
mira.
Bleed. Right around the corner, already taking one down.
Well, in the corner here is Scary. He's got a classic, and he's looking for some free kills. He's going to pick up 2 and a gun, but immediately does go down. That is a lot of value, though, that he was able to get out of that classic. in a very sneaky spot right behind that box. Lightning Fast now gonna just teleport away as he does
Good
get
morning,
his plants
bye.
down.
Tweet
Still
delete
should
कर
be Global
दीजिए,
Esports'
ASAP.
round, but
अभी भी time
Scary
है.
certainly making things a bit more
Language,
interesting.
language. कैसे
No
है
doubt
Binks
about
भाई?
So weak now. Hearing those footsteps and just
Easy,
spraying down to the smoke
easy,
is lightning
bae.
fast.
Huh?
Nice round for him. Good recovery. But I like the idea from Bleed having that extra player. You're not often going to have
Strat
three
में मेरा
there.
थोड़ा दिल
Usually
में
you might
धक-धक
do
हुआ.
like a 2-1-2,
इस round में.
like 2 on A, 1 on B, 2 on C, something like that. But having that extra player hiding behind the box catches GE just enough off guard. It's a great entry, great coordination. I have to say, I'm really impressed with Benkai's breach so far. Feels like he's been
Plus
hitting
one.
some really
सारे
important
utils on point.
flashes and stuns
Love
and things
is
like
always-
that. You know, I think back to the anti-eco round where he was able to stall that push
आज
from
जो आ रहा वो
spawn
बार.
with his util and things like that. The flash onto C to really
G
break
को
that
तीनों
round
मैच
open
जीतने का है, ऐसा
2 rounds
कुछ तो.
ago. So things looking really well drilled, really well oiled
There is a
for
world.
Global Esports right now, and they have a ton of ults.
ए,
to work
मैं
with.
like
But so
करने
does
बोला
Bleed,
नहीं,
so
मतलब ये नहीं कि like
showstopper
नहीं
available,
करेगा.
something you
Stream
have
like
to be
करो.
really wary of here as GE, especially with so many players right near this mound.
Oh, Darion. Yeah, he's going to stay alive, but here comes Polvi, and he's just zapping everyone down.
ऐसा
Recharge
pitch
coming
आप
in, and
पहले
now he's
नहीं हो
going to
सकते
open
थे
up the
full
C
V by.
site just like that. And they're even going to push for more. Low on health here
Bus.
is Polvi, only on 27.
Bus,
They're not going
bus.
to actually hit anybody with that Rolling
Bus.
Thunder, but now Retla going to be the first guy, and he gets
Bus,
the info
क्यों?
right
मार.
before he peeks around
मार
the corner.
Polvi.
And that is just going to be massive here for the side of Global Esports, who once again get a relatively clean plant here. 3v1. It's only Crazy Guy, and he's only gotten Odin. And that's only going to counter Achilleos. Down goes Crazy Guy as Global Esports will hit 5-1.
What do you mean? He
Easy.
loves that guy.
Easy.
Yeah.
Well, they
so
should have
I've
saved
heard.
it. But yeah.
भाई पहली बार हमको ऐसा लग रहा है कि अपना मैप में
This
कुछ
is a
हो
bit
रहा
of
है
a head
करके.
scratcher now for Bleed.
क्या बोलते हो?
No ability to pop the showstopper because Darion gets shut right down by this util dump from Bleed. You know, you can see that. I
तीन
think
ultis
the
क्यों?
idea for
भाई
Bleed was to
अच्छा है
just
क्योंकि अभी वो लोग
wait
इको
for
जाएंगे.
contact and then pop the
तीन ulti
showstopper,
for
but it was
2
too
rounds is
fast
not
from
bad.
GE. And that's the kind of value that Neon gives you, especially with the ult as well, that you feel a lot more comfortable to be explosive off the back of those util dumps. And also another problem for Bleed was that they,
फट से सीधा.
you know, that was all
वो
kind
लोग
of
को sound
like
आया.
a gamble there because they had the Cypher utility shifted over to A.
जाओ जाओ जाओ
They were
जाओ.
hoping that they could make their ults work, and they did not. So now you have every ult in the bag. Well, now Retla's dead.
Yeah, that's just insult to injury. I mean, they get in and just spam through the wall is enough to take him down. As once again on an eco here are Bleed. They're holding on to all these ultimate abilities, but as you mentioned, they didn't have, you know, they were trying to set it up there outside on Mound in the last round, but now it doesn't look like they really want to use it here unless they get a couple of early pickoffs. And
I'm
even
impressed.
then, we'll have to wait and see if Darion does pull out that big
किसी से कहे
rocket.
मत कर यार मेरे गांड
As
पड़ती है.
already Russ going to line up a headshot, and a lot of members just waiting for the utility to come out. But Lightning Fast here up on the box, and Polvi is actually going to be the one who does
भाई,
get
Polvi
both
का
of those
वापस
kills.
आने वाला
That will
लग
just
रहा
be
है.
another round in the Global Esports Bank.
Well, and to add insult to injury here for Bleed is just you're chewing through ult orbs right now, right?
I
Like, you had
think
all your ults at the
Polvi
beginning
को
of that
अपना
round.
agent मिल गया,
Everybody
guys.
just died on an eco, and you're not getting any extra
क्या बोलते
value
हो?
out of it. So that's really brutal on this defender side. But GE's just doing a really, really nice job
I'm
on
not
these
letting
entries
it
off the back of Polvi, gets the spot, and then just is able to
ऐसा
spray
भी
through the wall.
लगता है
That's a
यार.
really nice jump peek. There's a great haunt there from Crazy Guy, but the gun disadvantage too much.
भाई खुश है.
For
आज
Bleed to
vibes
really
खुशी की है.
contend with, and they get just shut right down as they attempt to swing through that stairs area. And yeah, definitely a much needed timeout here for Bleed. They're getting outthought at the punch.
भाई पहली बार यार, लेकिन सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ, पहली बार ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैप पिक अपना है करके. हमने स्ट्रैट्स बनाई है, हमको पता है क्या करना है और कैसे घुसना है और कैसे मारना है. पहली बार फकुस बस ऐसे ऑन करो. थैंक यू. मेरे लिए कॉफी भी बनाया पिंकी ने.
Just barely dodged the paranoia. If that hits him, maybe, you know, the Neon doesn't get as much value with that ult, doesn't kill the two people outside of Mounds. Maybe it goes a little bit more and bleeds away, and perhaps they're able to
Yeah.
claw back in that round. But just the little things, I suppose, and that's a good time for a timeout, I'd say. You know, the stuff we talked about with the orbs just not being utilized, essentially, not able to get much of anything on your eco round is not what you want to see. You rarely see that. In Valorant, let alone all 5 members, so certainly something to look for here, as Bleed might be looking to dump some ults in this round.
And you couldn't even use like an ult that's kind of easy to cycle, like the neural theft from Retla, and that's really brutal. When you can maybe, because the neural theft doesn't have a lot of ult orbs, it doesn't take long to get it back up, so that's one that you would like to have maybe just found a way to utilize, just get that early pick, and they can't even do that. So really credit to GE here. Their game plan is really, really smart, and they're really taking advantage of the open space being given up on the map. If you look over towards Russ on the A site, he's gained a ton of info, and he's going to be able to collapse through Baby Door potentially if Retla doesn't cut him off. And they have a really good execute brewing here. There you go. Oh, what a shot from Scary.
Yeah, that's a big one from Scary, and Darion also killing him just after he had already died, which is not what you'd like. You mentioned the position here of Russ, it's good, but immediately Retla is going to be able to take him down and use that neural theft. So now spots the rest of them right out by rubble and is able to get his team in position here, as well as Zest on the rotation from behind. So quick through tree to come Global Esports. Darion has watched the off angle. And are they going to check this as well? Already down a couple of members. Benkai not even having his gun out. There's going to be a couple of kills over to the side of Darion. Now lightning fast, just isolated on the site. 11 seconds. They have no idea where he is, but he only does pick up the 1 kill. That's going to be a solid round
and you can see what the timeout from Legio is for here. It's to put down the Viper's pick early. Make sure that C is really going to be difficult for GE to get through. They don't have a lot of ability get the information inside that pit other than the Fate. That's really the only agent that has a lot of that deep info gathering utility. But that's risky. So that's stage 1. Stage 2, you put 3 players on B, and then leave Retla towards A stairs to watch for any lurkers, watch for any deep rotations, and then he can, if they go to A, call in the rest of the team for that retake, and with Nightfall, the showstopper, all those ults there, you could have a really powerful retake. But this go around, all the trap wire is going to be dodged. It's just a full-on tree push here, so a good identification by GE of some of the space that's being given up by Bleed. You haven't really seen them contest the tree area. Usually if they're fighting for rubble control, it's been from the link door towards B or the stairs. So they're able to find that open space and force a retake out of Bleed.
And they are going to have the Nightfall here. It's going to hit, I think, a couple of members there. And now Russ is going to get that first kill on Darion. They are looking to push through the smoke here, but multiple members of Global Esports watching this angle. Also Scary has been taken down, actually, by Polvi. He was able to slide in and get that immediate trade back. Now Retla and his buddy here are just going to back away. Retla and Crazy Guy moving towards B. They say, well, that retake didn't go so well, even with the ult used. So they're just going to let this one go.
Yeah, this is a great read from GE. Great shooting on top of that. Yeah, Polvi is going to get traded down by Retla, but honestly, I'm really liking the way that they're playing this Neon. It's not like breakneck speed. It's just wait for the right timing, find our moment, and then there's always someone there to back them up, whether it be Russ or Benkai in particular. You know, those initiators doing a really good job supporting their duelists, whether it be with utility or just swinging with Polvi, because it's so hard when you've got that Neon breaking your ankles like that. You know, yeah, one player might die, but the other very likely to get the trade out of it. And when you're defending against a retake as the attackers, that's a great situation to be in. And here goes the overdrive again, and he's just W-king through, but takes a ton of damage from that spray.
Yeah, that he does, but he is going to have the Fate to help him out, and now just charging on in. Polvi once again going to take down 2. And he's looking for a 3rd as well. A little bit of chip damage there on a Darion. He's on 8 health still. And again, they just charge into the A site. Bleed's not able to do much, but here comes Zest. In from the baby door, he is looking to back up towards the street where there are quite a lot of members, and they are not ready for him. 3 kills go in the way of Zest, as Blaze King does trade one back. Now, 2v2, Scary is going to be watched. Nice reposition there from Ross, but Darion will trade it back. And now has to deal with Blaze King. Might have a good idea of where he's at, but doesn't know exactly where Blaze King this time will win in that 1v1 position. Another round, 8-2 now for Global Esports.
Yeah, they are really cooking. And I like the slight change up here in ideas on the execute.
भाई ये राउंड
GE,
वैसा था
having the
कॉल भी
night
मेरे
ball
को नहीं
in.
लगता तो अल्ट
It's
में
that
दो मार
push out
सकता
early that
ये
gets
देख मैंने
the
दो
info
मारा
because
लेस
that
टन
spray through the smoke. Yeah, it does
Huh?
some damage to Polvi, but then he's able to relay that, hey, there's probably a couple players over here, send the Nightfall, and I can charge in on the back of it, and they are going to be in a world of trouble. So that's
By good
a
match.
really nice maneuver there from GE. It wasn't that close support like we've been seeing with Benkai and Polvi or with Russ and Polvi. This time it's more of a long distance thing, but it's kind of all according to plan. A really
Nice.
oh my god, well that's just not so good for Zest.
भाई इको राउंड हम लोग अच्छा तो खेल रहे
They're
हैं
trying to get some information, trying to take a risk,
बोलते?
and unfortunately for them, Global
सिर्फ वो
Esports
एक
were
3-2
reading the
वाला
situation
थोड़ा सा
perfectly, waiting
cute था
for that.
लेकिन
Not charging into A this time,
डिसिप्लिन है
knowing the different situation in this round. And so they're able to get 2 free pickoffs early in this one. And wouldn't be surprised if they just send it back into A. Why not? I mean, there is only Retla over there with the cam.
They're just doing such a good job of changing ideas, working the
सीधे
map in
एंगल लग
different
रहा है
ways. You know, yeah, A was kind of where they started, and then they were able to find some open space because Bleed started changing up their ideas to try
इधर
to
भी जाओ
counter
सब
it.
साइड मिलेगा
So it's really just been GE kind of one step ahead of Bleed most of the way through this map
ये
so far. on
किधर
this
है?
attacker
घर पे?
side. Now it is Lotus. It is very attacker-sided favor in most situations with most teams and most matchups, but
Orb.
especially with that Neon, for sure,
Orb.
you have a lot of advantage
Orb.
in taking the impetus,
30
right?
seconds
You know,
left.
the best defense is a good offense, right? Well, if you're kind of in control of the pace of the map like a Neon can do, it can make it really tough for these defenders as we've seen with Bleed.
बेंके के पास अल्ट आ
Great to
जाता था
see
ना
Polvi having a lot of success on the Neon so far. He's initiating, he's getting in
दिल बड़ा
there.
है
And the utility
इसका
usage
एक ही
to
आंसर है
enable
बे
him
दिल
as well
बड़ा
from
नहीं
this team
चाहिए
has been
और
excellent.
हाँ
So even in that
नहीं
round where
चाहिए
they
कुछ भी
challenged
नहीं
the
चाहिए
mounds,
प्लांट भी नहीं
that was
चाहिए
kind of the beginning of it. And then in that last one with the Nightfall as well. Very nicely done as now trying to peek into a couple of members
बस,
of
आ गया
Lead
ult.
as Benkai
मार
will be
के
able to
ult
trade
आ ही
it back.
सकता है ना?
He's got 2 health. Crazy Guy,
क्या
oh,
बोलते
that
हो?
flash. That's another kill for Crazy Guy. And he can pick up a
बेंके
gun.
के पास
and
इतना अल्ट आ गया मेरे हिसाब से
run
2
away
राउंड
and
बैक
try
टू
to
बैक
hold
मारेगा
on to
वो
it.
अभी स्विच होने के बाद
Will they
पिस्तौल
be
राउंड
able
पे
to
भी
find him is
मारेगा
really
लग
the
रहा है
question as they say, okay, it looks like he hasn't gone all the way. Polvi's just going to do a bunch of hopping and distracting, but Crazy Guy still getting the kill. Lines up another one. He's going to get 3 kills and a Vandal.
फन था
Fortunately for him, it is the last round now, but
फन था
not bad to get some extra value, I suppose.
Yeah, it's a
देखने में
pyrrhic
मजा आया
victory for sure. I mean, if you could find this third round, I think as Bleed, you're going to have some hope going into the other side of the map. That being
ऐसा
said,
बहुत है,
everything
बहुत
looks really good for GE. They look really
बंस
crisp.
भाई
The
कभी
teamwork is
चंडीगढ़
good.
बेस्ट
Benkai's
कॉफी
really
मिलेगा
having a good
यहाँ
map.
ऑल्सो मैं तो
you
मसाला
know,
कोक के साथ
something as an
अपना
IGL
स्ट्रीम
that's
करता है
very,
ये
very
कौन सा
important for
मसाला
him to
कोक क्या है
have
बे
kind of lead by example with the fragging, which he's definitely doing on this breach. But I'm
like
more
the
impressed overall
masala
just with the
soda.
util coordination
हाँ
and the macro
मतलब कोक
ideas
ऑलरेडी
from
अनिल
GE.
दिए उसमें
They're
मसाला भी
really
डालो
Yeah.
understanding how this matchup would work. You know, they've
चीज
got a good
डाले
lead
कभी
on how to
कोक
play
में
against this meta comp that people have been running for so long on this map.
हाँ
So really impressed with the work that
थोड़ा सा
Spin and Big Time
चीज
have put in.
थोड़ा सा मिर्ची
What do you think
पाउडर
about this timeout right before the half? Seems like he really wants to get this last round.
लव यू
If I'm
जतिन
being honest, I'm not a
भाई
huge fan, but you know, he knows his team, he knows his players, he knows what might work for them. He might have something he thought up, something he noticed or thought. Just, frankly,
मेरे
sometimes
को
like this,
उन भोसड़ी वालों
I
का
feel like
नाम
the coach might
चाहिए
have had
जिसने
like
मेरे
a
को ट्विटर पे गाली दी
revelation,
थी
and he's like, "Oh, what if we do this?" Or,
Yeah.
you know, and not even for this round
So
necessarily, for the
mercy,
next
Chris
half.
bhai,
He's
sorry
like
bolo.
thinking about when they're on the defenders.
बस
You know,
भाई
what are
आप
these
मत
util
बोलो
combos
बस
looking
वर
like?
भाई
How
सॉरी
can we
बोलो
bait that
चलो
out? How can we, you know, deal with that? How can we
अब
force out
बिल्कुल
some of those
सही
flashes
लिखा
from
है
that fake
बस दो
utility
के आगे
that have
ब्लीड
been
लिखता
really
मैटिक
backing
भाई
up the
सॉरी
Neon
बोलो
and prevent that. And
G
it's gonna be
over
the early
before
spam.
it started
Maybe took a
Primus
little bit
भाई
of damage. Yeah, just like one bullet
पड़
grazed
गए
him. But
तेरे को एक्स्ट्रा की लास्ट कमेंट
really
तेरा पड़ा
curious
सॉरी
to
बोलो
see what
चलो
exactly Bleed is going to be thinking. As Darion
buddy.
moving in there,
मैं
scary,
बोला
already
था
taking
Jinx
rubble
नहीं है।
control. So GE not able to kind of push through in the way they'd like, and now you're
Welcome,
kind of
welcome
forcing them
back
into
after
these
a long
spots
time.
that
Missed you. Love
are a
you.
little bit more advantageous for Bleed. I feel
After
like
2.5
they
months,
don't have
missed
rubble
you so
control,
much.
so they
कैसा
can't
है
use
यार?
that Neon
Long
to
time
kind
बे
of
हाँ
run all over the place towards A and B. and force them into positions
भाई
where they have to go through
एक
some more
राउंड मेरे को
difficult
बी
choke
देखने
points
का
where they have to
प्लीज एक
test
राउंड मेरे
Redla and
लिए
his utility. We'll see if that is going to be the case here as the round wears down.
या
does
फिर
appear they
ऐसा
wanna
ए
put in
से
some
जाके
pressure,
दरवाजा तोड़ के बी से जाके
towards the
सी
outside of C.
ऐसा कुछ
And
क्रेजी स्टैट
Retla just waiting for
आप
it
पीके
over here,
देखो,
way on the back of the
love
site
you.
actually, but he does have
You love
some
it, अच्छा
support
वैसा।
from Crazy Guy.
देखता है यहाँ पे तो नहीं मिल
And
रहा
Look at that wire.
yeah, the wires are very much having some interesting angles here. Retla in position, the cages do come out, and that's going to back them up quite a bit. Big rotation coming in from
30
Bleed as
seconds
well.
left.
They've got 3 people over here on C. As now, and ult's going to come out from the breach, and Polvi's already made his way onto the site. They have no idea, but the turnaround is huge from
कैसे
Retla.
ट्रेड प्ले आउट
Straight
बाय
back
गोलू
from the
बोलते
side
हैं
of Lightning Fast.
गोलू बोलते
Now they
हैं
make their way onto the site, but Zest still here and still pushing them back as he's just going to ult onto A and just get out of here. Bankai left alone. He does pick up one, and eventually Scary gets over there and denies the plant. So that will be the last round going the way of Bleed.
Yeah, and
Switching sides.
it's a good change
मेरे को
up
लगा
there
था
from
लेकिन
Bleed where
अंदर वाला
they're
टिक मिलेगा
making sure they're
जहाँ
taking
से
rubble
ट्री खोल
control,
के जाते ना
and then that can force GE into those less advantageous
nah.
situations where they're really going to have to get it done with
15-20
you know,
सेकंड
gunplay
में
and things like that. I don't know how
rotate
Redla
होता तो
spun
वो
on
साइड से
Poli
rotate
there. That
होता
was absolutely insane.
until unless
But
उसको
that's
अल्ट का
more
रीड
what,
रहेगा और
you
खड़ा
know,
रहेगा
I was expecting out of that Bleed defense,
9-3
like things
guys.
like that. But they were never really able to get that rubble control consistently throughout that half, and that cost them quite a few rounds, to be
भाई
honest.
आज देखो भाई ब्लीड का कोच देखो
And,
गरम हो गया अपना कोच
You
चिल
know,
कर
the
रहा है
interesting timing of the timeout is because
अपना कोच
we
को
go from
वो
the
चाहिए
timeout straight
कोक
into
सोडा
halftime where he can then
मसाला
once again talk to his players. So we'll see. I mean, he has all this extra time to try to
मैं अपना
line it
परसेंटेज
up for
बढ़
the
रहा है वोटिंग
attacker
का
side and really hope that
दैट 6000
they're
लोग
able
देख
to
रहे हैं
get in
4000
there
लाइक्स
on
करो
the
अंडी
raise
मंडी दिया
and
मैंने
try to make
सबको
some waves. Otherwise,
याद
it
रखना
might be in a bit
एग्जाम्स
of
आने
trouble.
वाले
And I
रिजल्ट्स
wouldn't
आने
even be
वाले
surprised if Global
याद
Esports
रखना
try to
बस
get a bit aggressive with this Neon from the defender side. Just try to get out there, take control of the map before things get a little bit dicey.
Yeah. Oh, Zest. Okay, Zest was covering there. Really nice job by Zest. So good,
Oh,
good coordination, good teamwork
blended.
there on that C site. But again, that's what having that information, having that Cypher utility does for you. But now on GE side, yes, they have a Cypher as well, but you know, with kind of the more classic comp that Bleed is running, you have the paint shells to clear some of that util potentially. You have a little bit more ability to do that. You're not going to be nearly as explosive as GE was.
नीट आपने जीत
Diligence
किया
might
था
pay off. We'll just have to see
बेचारे
if Bleed can get this done. Certainly, they kind of have experience going up
भाई ये
against
लोग का
the Neon
स्कोर
new
देखो भाई
patch.
6
You know,
6 8
obviously a lot
8
of teams are
9
gonna be
9
leaning into that, as we've already seen
बेनकर
in
पॉल्यू का भी
this,
13
in this
13 होना
phase, you know,
चाहिए
in their scrim. So they're going to have a decent idea of what to
12
expect.
राउंड में 13
Just are
कैसे
they going
आएगा
to be
देख
able to kind of recover
कभी कभी ऐसा
from that
लगता है
difficult
चैट तुम
half?
लोग सच्ची
Scary, just clearing out the
कुछ
haunt.
भी बस बोलने के लिए बोलते हो करके
All Bleed beginning to line up on the other side. They know there's probably a couple over here. Are they just going to be able to break through? Scary. Thinking about paranoia, but the call comes through from Crazy Guy. Took too long, didn't like what he was seeing. Didn't want to give them the ability, and with Zest already pushed up towards the orb at A, he doesn't have any contact.
सभी
Maybe a
वाला
bit of a
जिंदगी
bait
में
as
यार
GE has
बेस्ट
two
फोर
players
मुंबई
tucked
में भी
inside a
है
tree,
बस
hidden
कैंडिडेट
away.
जैसे नहीं है
Yeah.
That's it.
Blaze King as well with the cam just for a little bit extra, but Scary is going to enter, and now Blaze King just trying to play with the door, but Retla reads it like a book.
How?
Yeah, I don't know. That was just
स्ट्रीम
That
देख रहा है
was
रेटला मेरा
crazy good.
Planted.
very, very slick. And that's just a free A site now, essentially, for the side of Bleed. But Russ does get that one kill on the
एक
Retla.
स्टन देके जर्र
A chance for Global Esports to make this interesting. Zest trying to push into Lightning Fast. He's looking to push even farther and does get ahead of that paranoia. As now just going to maybe try to stick onto this one, but
नहीं है
Polvi does have to pull off of it to try to help.
नहीं है
And they are not in a great spot here. The two of them on the site just being mowed down. As he does have to switch guns. He's got 25 health, and they're just going to wait for the tap. There's just so little
kidding me
time
right
for
now?
Polvi to do anything, and that is going to
Good.
be a pistol round going the way of Bleed.
I mean, just great mental
दिल
awareness
बड़ा
from
है।
Bleed. Gets them over
Blind
the
man
line in
करके
this
नहीं
round.
मारता
I thought
मैं।
this might be a bit challenging. Yeah, the first player, okay. You expect somebody to be there, but Retla is so ready for a player to be around that door.
बाजू से गया है बे
One enemy remaining.
Might have seen it, you know, in a previous match that GE had tried that, and they were just so aware. So That's just
there.
great
And
prepping,
he's also
great
get
strategy.
children.
You can see maybe in a round like that why there was an extra timeout taken late. Yeah, you have the halftime to talk about
भाई
things as
bleed
well,
के
but
guns देखो भाई
Dia
हेलो
might feel like, yeah, we need to really make sure we're ready for this half. And I'm just gonna
वो लोग
throw the reins over to
69 करना
Crazy
चाहते
Guy
हैं
and the
समझ
rest
रहे
of
हो?
the squad. And hopefully you guys can get us over the line.
Yeah, no more timeouts in this regular time. As the push is coming out from the side of Global Esports, Possessed ready for it. He does have a Vandal, but I see he was ready for it, but this push is coming out pretty quickly. Relentless right there to just spray them down, takes down 4, and Scary is going to put an end to that business. As Retla, the
अभी
only one
प्रॉब्लम
to
ये है कि ये
fall
लोग बस
after getting
3
4
बुलडॉग और
kills.
वैंडल है
That was one of the fastest 4Ks with a Bulldog I think I've ever seen. That was insane.
Yeah.
That shoots him all the way up to the top of the leaderboard for Bleed as well. 12 kills now.
क्या मारता है बे क्या मारता है बे
Good work. Yeah, good anticipation there by Bleed. You know, both teams trying to get aggressive on their ecos and both very well prepared on their antis. So
जिसने 4 मारे
nicely
उसको ही
done.
अपना गन दे दिया
Now the
किसी
real
और को
work
तुम लो
begins
करके
for Bleed. If you could take
Don't
this
worry.
bonus, then all of a sudden I've got a lot more confidence that Bleed can turn this
नाइस
map around.
2 util west
Even though
नाइस
GE looks so good on that attacker's half, it is much, I think, a little bit more difficult.
वो लोग को
defend
पता है
with
दरवाजा
Neon.
खुलने वाला है
Oh, but lightning fast, he's ready.
Lightning
Outside of
fast
Mountain.
बोलते
Wolfie's here as well. Now Russ is going to get that kill on Assess. They were pushing
बे बे गोलू
mid at the
इम्प्रूव
same
तो है
time, and Polvy's able to get away without a scratch, so that is going to be advantage to Global Esports. The two of them, Scary and Retla, the only ones left up.
And you don't even have the paranoia that I got
सॉरी
invested
नहीं
early
बोलना चाहिए था लगता है
by
प्रीमियस भाई
Scary. So
लास्ट
real
वाले बड़े आप
counterplay.
ही
What a
थे
swing
ना?
there
बहुत ही
from
है।
Lightning Fast. He's been so
Sorry,
good
बोलो,
this
चलो।
year for GE. And now they can just box Bleed out of this C site. You've already got both initiators. Util ready for Benkai. He's got such a great angle for that fault line. Good luck.
अच्छा खेल रहा है गोलू ना
Going to take a really impressive
गोलू
performance here
हमेशा
from
से
Bleed.
वैसा हमेशा से
Well, the
वैसा।
shot comes out, and Polvy's like, "Yep, I'm ready to take them both down," and that he does.
भाई पोल्यू को
Makes
अपने
quick
एजेंट
work
मिल
of
गया
it as well. Doesn't take any damage.
नियॉन
either.
और ब्रीच अच्छा
Only
यूज हो रहा
lightning
है
fast goes
क्या
down
बोलते हो
in the bonus from Bleed, and Global Esports going to be very
ऑन
happy to
पॉइंट
hold
है
on to 4
बेनकाई का
rifles
टर्न ब्लाइंड हो
moving
सब
into the next one. And now they're getting pretty close to winning this first map as well. All starts off lightning fast here.
That's such great timing there on that positioning from Lightning Fast. Anticipating that pressure really well. And Polvy.
You're fucking insane, bro.
उतने 2 मारे फिर भी भाई
I
डाउन
like it,
टू
like it.
अर्थ है यार
Pick him up. He is
Bhai,
insane.
down
Playing
to
really
earth.
great on the Neon. This time they're going to be the ones taking
Turn
that
वाले
rumble
को
control.
मारा
I thought
पोल्वी
this
ने
might be something that Bleed
और गोलू ने
could
खुले
potentially have
सांड
in their
जैसे
favor
मारा लेकिन
because of
फिर
that
भी उसका
extra
तारीफ किया
layer of
हम्बल
deep utility with the
क्या बोलते हो
paint shells from Darion, but you also have the relay bolt to consider with Polvy. So
Bhansbhai, today was the
Ascent.
first day of doing some of that on the stream.
Do
Been
have
following you
lightning fast
2020. Just
on
wanted
his
to say,
face.
love your
This one
content. I
way
really get a
is gonna
feeling
hold on the other
of
side
older
of it.
brother.
it's
I
only
always
one way to see if
wanted.
anybody try to
So
creep
love
past.
you. By old
you
कर
see
दिया
this
तूने मेरे को
sometime
यार.
with the
थोड़ा सा
Vipers.
यंग कर
They're going
दो.
to want to try to sneak around there,
बड़ा
use this
बॉल है.
toxic screen to get themselves onto the other side, and
मुंबई का
Lightning
बड़ा
Fast trying to
बॉल
get ahead
लेते.
of it, but good patience
मैं चंडीगढ़ का
from Zest.
कोक पीऊंगा तू मुंबई का बड़ा
Wise to the tricks. And
यार
there's
बड़ा
a
बॉल
lot of
है.
players here, but I think Darion has
आज
gotten
healthy
past, but he
food.
gets stunned. I don't know if they know he's pushed up that far.
Oh boy, and look at this
Right.
angle as well through the door, and Blaze King just able to poke out right as they're getting all confused by all the utility in their face.
Bye
Now
bye
Scary
bye bye.
trying to push forward, and he's not able
सारे
to get
fight
much at
जीत रहे
all.
chat.
Is he going to poke through that smoke into 3 people? I
Love
would
you,
hope not,
Jatin,
but let's
bye.
see. He is going to get the crazy headshot and nearly gets Benkai as well. Making it pretty
Easy.
interesting, but at the end of the day, it's just going to be another
Easy, huh?
Global Esports round as well. And Benkai barely living.
Yeah, nice attempt at the bait and switch by Zest and Scary. You know, Zest sprays with his gun, and Scary TP's over, so they're able to set up their own little crossfire angle
मैंने
and
नहीं
almost
बोला,
make it
just
work. But Benkai's really been on one. Blaze King, though, doing a
लेकिन मेरे
great
को
job
एक चीज
keeping
समझ
himself
में नहीं आती.
alive.
Nice, boys.
Even
Feedback
though
उसने किया.
a decent amount of space is
बराबर.
gained by Bleed, it's countered
Feedback उसने
immediately
किया.
by
लेकिन
GE.
फील आ रहा है कि
Now
मेरी
things
बीवी
get
टॉक्सिक है. ये
dire
कैसा
for
चीज
Bleed
हुआ?
Esports. Got sheriffs,
इसको
yeah, you
होनी
got a
चाहिए
neural
toxic.
theft, but
Oh,
just
भाई,
shut right out around his
भाई,
Darion.
भाई,
Oh no, and they're all caught here at
Serious.
Rubble.
10
Polvy
के
just
स्पीड
doing
से
insane
वो
amounts of damage to
जंप
them
करके
through the
कैसे बचा
smoke.
मेरे को उसका भी आंसर चाहिए.
Great paranoia.
जगह पे कूदा है वो, आगे भी नहीं बढ़ रहा था.
Go, go, go.
Everything you could want. The coordination is so on point right now for GE.
Mike,
Yeah, it
pakada
is.
bhi nahi mera
They're really
voice.
on something today.
Huh?
I mean,
Mike,
Lotus looks
pakada bhi
really
nahi mera
comfortable
voice,
for this
मैंने
squad.
जो बोला.
ऐसा चिल्लाया था क्या?
And it will be interesting when we do move on to Sunset for our next map, which should be Bleed's stomping ground. We'll
Binks
see how
लगे
they
उसको
do
Binks जैसा husband मिला.
going
इस
into
vice
that map,
versa
their
also है.
choice. But this one's not over yet, although it does
Binks is
look
lucky कि
dire
उसको
for
Binks
the
जैसा
side.
husband मिला, and I am lucky
Sneak under
कि
it.
Binks जैसा husband उसको मिला. Vice versa वाला बात है. Simple
That
है.
gives them a little bit more breathing room. Got the side open. Scary is going to get checked by the Prowler.
Sunset today vada pav and
Position
masala
confirmed,
pav
and
में left.
It's going to rotate off of that, but I mean, a chance here for Bleed. It's not going to be easy.
ऐसे
Just
होता है vice
Sheriffs
versa.
and a couple
मैंने
ults to
सीखा था
potentially worry
English.
about.
Oh, I like this blast as well onto the back of the site, just knowing that they're going to try to push ahead. And now, Crazy Guy's in so much trouble. It's going to be isolated down and Scary as well. Just a sliding neon right through his face, and Russ is able to hit that head.
Vice versa की
So,
spelling बात हो ना
Global
जो तूने लिखा
Esports
वही है बात.
on map points here with this defuse.
I mean, really overall great game planning, but
12-5
Again,
से हम लोग जीत रहे.
I'm so impressed with Benkai on this map. Those stuns, every time we like watch a Bleed player's
Top
perspective,
perfect
somebody's
है.
getting stunned up.
Holy का slide,
Stuck.
उसका
Last
stun
time
Oh my
slide.
God,
Jinx वहाँ
Russ.
पे इसके लिए नहीं हुआ.
Just
Russ का एक हाथ
Marion was gonna
मटके.
end up and took him down.
दोनों के
Unbelievable shot.
fast kills.
Yeah, that's that comes with, you know, thousands
By
of
mood
games of
mood
Valorant, right? You're like, all right, I know exactly like what his movement looks like. I can calculate this instantly, instinctually. I am one with the game. And yeah, it was just a
वाह,
great
अच्छा लगा
shot
लेकिन
there
Neon
from
देख.
Ross. Now here comes Volby, but there were a lot of guys in his face before he even realized what he was looking at, and before he can even pull the overdrive out. As now it is Benkai to trade one back and maybe give Global a chance here, but Bleed are on
ऐसा
the
ulti
side
मारा
already.
Polvi ने.
Benkai still just so sharp.
So reliable.
Very reliable on this map. This is probably one of the better maps we've seen from him this year. What a time to show up for GE. They need it most.
Crazy guy low है.
Crazy Guy's 2 health.
Crazy
Okay,
guy
they can-
Yeah,
crazy
that'd feel
low,
good.
yo.
Well, at least he got the plant. Benkai's still here. And
Try
they might
करेंगे, लग रहा है
expect
मेरे को.
that, but see what this retake looks like. He's trying to line up a fault line here. See if he hits anyone. Doesn't look like he will at all, and he will go down. Scary. Locking down that angle. And now the 4v2 should be good for the side of Bleed, and there it will be. Very clean
गोली
as
नहीं
well.
चला है, 3
As
जन
nobody
मिलके
else
किधर?
falls in this round. Even Crazy Guy staying alive with 2 health.
Seriously मेरा Zomato का
and
करना
it's
भाई.
just an
नहीं मैं
attempt
खुद
here by
G का
GE
मैच
being
होगा
so
मैं खुद
far ahead to go
मंगाने
for
वाला.
something a little bit
आप
wild,
करते
a little bit crazy. Trying to
Tension
use
मत
that
लो,
night
जतिन
ball
भाई.
plus the paranoia to sort of
But I
crunch
doubt कि मसाला को
outside him
मिलता
out.
है.
Just doesn't
But
quite
वड़ा
work.
पाव
Bleed
अपन
just able to
खाएंगे
step
on
just enough
stream.
ahead of it to
भूख
avoid
लगे.
all that utility
You want वड़ा पाव?
and shut down Polvi, who
Samosa?
didn't even buy a gun, just went right for the, you know, why not? He's been
Puri?
so good with the overdrive.
Yeah.
Screw it. Might as well
Masala
just
puri.
go for it. Not waste the creds. If you know you're
Kanda
going, you know,
pakada.
going big or going home in that round.
Yeah.
मैं तो ऐसे सब
absolutely.
नाम ले रहा
I mean,
था.
if
Chat
you're
को
gonna
भूख
send
लगा
it,
रखा था.
which is what I
Bell
always like
बजा?
to say. If you're gonna really send it for everything you've got, and you know this round isn't gonna last long for you, you just gotta go. As Darion makes his way in, but there are a lot of
Thanks.
guys waiting on B
Rus
for this.
by
Look at
Neon
this,
है.
4 people here for Global
Neon से भी
Esports,
जल्दी pick रूस
ready
ले
for a
लिया
push
है
to
बे.
come in.
Crazy guy, one away from that nightfall, but not going to be able to get it to him just yet. Zest out in the open, just done.
Cam. God.
And
Cam
now they
बोल
have
रहा था.
neural
teach.
theft as well. I mean, this is really rough for Bleed. This might be the nail in the coffin. So at least is gonna get some spawning going down onto that C site. I know there's a bunch of members.
अटक गए वो
As he's
लोग.
going to push through the door.
भाई वो लोग
Orb
अटक गए.
is picked up.
Oh,
That is
by
going to be
3-way
Altier
sandwich
Nightfall for
masala
the
है.
side of Crazy Guys. So I think they do just want to send
By GG.
into C with this one.
सारे sorry चाहिए मेरे को.
They don't have much
7,000
choice. They
लोग
have no
sorry.
control over the rest
Bunks
of the map.
भाई.
The gun barrel's going to stick
ऐसा
out.
Twitter
Polvi
पे.
sees it.
Yeah, and that's going to be a free one for Polvi just to get it started. And now Crazy Guy wants to isolate him. Oh, Scary and Crazy Guy able to clean it up. Just 3 members right inside the door, and immediately all of them get absolutely wiped up. What
वो
is
लोगों को
that?
पसंद नहीं रहेगा
What
ना
happened
मसाला
there?
सैंडविच.
I thought this was round over. Crossfires looked great for GE.
You know, I think it should have been, but it is not. And Bleed, maybe buying themselves another chance here.
10 seconds left.
As, oh, those shots are not quite ringing true, but it is going to be a plant coming down. Scary's getting low. Crazy Guy's taking some damage
Bye.
already.
Sexy one way.
And Benkai and his buddy Lightning Fast are already here on the site. Some spray through the smoke. As they have a lot of time to work with here, Global, to try to retake this one. And
Dodgson.
Lightning Fast is going to run on in as the
Dodgson
fault
there.
line gets maximum value. And they know exactly
Bye,
where he is.
Golu.
That's going to do it. The nail in the coffin.
Dodgson
Global Esports to win.
re.
Lotus,
Dodgson.
13-6.
Yeah, absolutely. Phenomenal
Sorry,
stuff
चाहिए.
here from GE. From the get-go, I loved the game plan. I loved the
Chalo,
execution.
chalo, chalo.
Coordination, snappy shots.
Bye, finally.
Some players who have been struggling at times for GE.
Finally,
particularly
bye.
Benkai. Saw some good stuff early on from Russ. Lightning Fast
एक
continues
टीम को
to
तो
just
हरा
be
सकते हैं अपन
a
क्या बोलते
real
हैं
shining star for Global Esports. Blaze King had some early moments. That was
अच्छा खेले लेकिन
very
हाँ?
well handled top to bottom for GE.
sorry love you
Absolutely.
यार
Very clean first map on their map choice for Global Esports here on Lotus. We will be moving over to Sunset for the second map. But first, let's throw it to the analyst desk to break down that
भाई
first
मतलब
map.
ये सब ना ऑस्ट्रेलिया में नहीं मिलता बड़ा पाव नहीं मिलता मिस करो तुमने
Hey, it's a global esports
बाद में
win.
आप
What are
दोनों
we,
कभी
Asarai?
तंदूरी छोले
Minions,
कुलचे
you know
खाए हो
why?
क्या
Oh,
Because
दी
okay.
को
you know what
Kripe
minions
try
are
करवाओ
for? Domination.
Huh?
Global domination.
कृपे
Right?
क्या है
all right,
He will
chat,
steal
you
the
rate that.
moon.
All right, global esports to the moon next. And it was total domination on their map pick of Lotus. Quack, are you feeling still leaving?
Maybe for Sunset,
Chandigarh
but
mein.
oh my gosh, the changes actually look pretty great for both sides. I mean,
यहाँ पे मिलता है
Bleed,
crap.
you know, a slight change. Retla used to play on the Killjoy, but now he's on the Cypher. I guess we were kind of anticipating the traps to do a little bit more, but it didn't quite work out too well
और ये
because
क्या है
Global
तंदूरी
Esports
छोले
had the
कुलचे
right reads, and props to Benkai because he actually did a lot more on this map. I mean, role swap,
मैं छोले
different,
वो खाया
playing Breach now,
बटरे
and the combination of that Breach with the Neon actually
इसमें
gives
Binks ने
Global
बोला हमसे
Esports
Bleach
so
ये
much
गया
value.
Binks.
This composition
ये गया
actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely.
गया
The 1-2
Binks,
punch,
ये
you
गया.
can really feel the cohesion right now for Global Esports.
By
Global
first
Esports
kill Seiko.
Yeah, exactly. And it looks like Global were the one in this game that was always looking for the fights, right? It feels like
Bullet
Bleed
भाई chat
was just kind
में
of
रहते हैं,
waiting
तो
for
ग्रैंड
that,
एडिट क्यों रख रहा
that stimulus from Global. And because of it, they couldn't really set the pace from what it looks like. Sure, I think the reason why they had Retla on the Cypher was they were probably thinking, maybe, you know, Polvy's gonna go on the Neon, it's a good counter to the Neon, but then we didn't really see too much of punishes against that, even though we'd see Retla exactly on the side where Polvy was gonna do, you know, his thing, and it just kind of spiral away from that, or spiral from that.
Definitely a little bit of spiral. I mean, you can see some of these rounds where like Benkai or you know, Russ shoots out the Nightfall, and Bleed really just doubles all the way back up to ropes, and Polvy's the guy who
Bullet का
capitalizes
head
on
दो
those moments, and that's why you see him as the MVP with 20 kills, 14 deaths, but that's, you know, just typical Polvy stuff. What I'm more
ये
impressed
वही
by is
बंदे.
the fact that
Bullet
Benkai
कभी
goes
अपने
in for some of
गुफाओं का
these
ही है.
trades, and that's why he's getting a lot of frags as well. Without dying too much, I
French
mean,
sweet
again,
dish है.
it's that combination. You look at some of these highlights, and you see
कनाडा में
moments where
मिलता है.
on this map, specifically this map, with the
जतिन
Neon,
भाई, मैं confused
Polvy's
हो रहा हूँ, आप कहाँ
actually
से हो? आप
able
बैंकॉक
to,
का
you know,
क्रिकेट आओ
slide
हो?
into sights,
चंडीगढ़
and
बुला रहे
bypass
हो?
a lot
वो
of
बाका है.
off angles that sometimes Bleed would often love to hold. I think you see it a lot more, especially on the C side. You know, when you're trying to cross past, you know, where players might hold around waterfall, or where you might see Retla try to play up on top of the site itself. But all that utility and positioning just kind of gets bypassed because of the slide, because of the fault line from
$10
Benkai,
is equal
and
to
the
550
momentum that
rupees
kind
का
of
वड़ा
gives this
थाली में
momentum gives
मिलता
to
है.
Global Esports.
Golden
It's just
color
so
के.
valuable.
It looks like they figured out the formula
$10
for
का
Lotus
वड़ा
today,
पाव
which
है.
is great to see. Like
Hey,
you mentioned,
impossible
Benkai in the
बे.
breach
मैं नहीं
was a
मानता भाई.
fantastic change up here the last
अबे
time.
लेकिन पागल
You know,
हो,
he played
$10
breach
का
really
क्या चल रहा है?
memorably. It was on Fracture when he still had Paper X. And, you know,
अरे
Paper
लेकिन
X
point
did phenomenally on
point
Fracture
वो
as
नहीं है,
well.
$10
That's right.
को नहीं हो सकता
Absolutely.
बड़ा
And I think this is one of the things where
नहीं.
we also see
impossible.
the risk that Global kind of took in this right? We were talking about how
वो airport पे तो
Global
जाके खाएगा
doesn't
वो.
have the double controller, so they're not going to have too much of that, you know, bigger presence on Lotus. It's going to be a lot more compressed.
$220
And I think
का?
Bleed didn't really realize that as quickly because they were still spreading out for, like, I don't know, the
होता
3-1-1s
है.
where they would have a Cypher, or, you know, even in a situation where you have a
BC
Killjoy
बोला.
on Lotus, you can actually go for the 4-1 split.
BC बोला मैं,
We would see,
BC.
sure, Bleed holding certain angles, but because they lack like that extra one person to help them holding on, and then we'll still push with like 5
BC पे cut
players,
करना.
they would get
ठीक है?
overwhelmed and they give up the site.
तू
And
बीच
that,
में
I
कर
think
दे।
this is where
भाई
you guys
कितनी
have to give
toxic
props
है
to Global for realizing how
भाई
aggressive
कितनी
the comp is
toxic है
for Blades to not really want
Tibbon
to
भाई
take the kind of,
आपने उस
you know, the
दिन
kind of
सच
tempo
बोला
that,
था
that
इसने
Global
बोला
has
था
placed
तिब्बन
on the
भाई
first map.
They definitely tried.
इसने
Bleed
बोला
had
था
those
यार
timeouts. You could see that Lagia was
Did you
trying
just
to get some
say
user
comes
utility,
true?
get those ults that were just kind of sitting there.
No.
You know, there's one point you pointed out, Fox, like 5 of them had their ults like in storage.
Yeah, it wasn't the hottest start for Bleed, so they really felt a lot of setbacks, and Lagia called 2 timeouts in the first half. But that said, even though the performance was a little bit lacking here and there, they managed to come back a little bit. You still saw moments of hope, like good shots coming through from players like Scary alongside Crazy Guys. Last round, Paperton was saying, I thought this was round over, but it actually stayed for a couple seconds more until players like Lightning Fast, so steady as a rock, just comes back in. You would have thought Lightning Fast maybe was the Neon player, but no, he's still on the Omen.
We are going to be going Sunset.
मेरे को
This
भूख
is
लग रहा है।
Bleed's map pick now. Are we going to see a flip here in terms of, is it going to be win your map pick day, or I don't know, because the tempo that Global has amped up, Bleed needs to kind of figure out how to counter that.
I'm going to stay obstinate. I'm going to be stubborn, and I will say Bleed is going to win this map, all right?
Bleed lever.
They picked, I'm a Bleed lever now, I guess.
It's already set in motion, man. You cannot go away from
it. Stop. But yeah, Bleed levers. I mean, they picked this map for a reason. I think we saw a lot of gaps in how Global Esports wanted to play attack last week when they played against Team Secret, so maybe that's what Bleed's trying to exploit. And again, Lagia mentioned, this patch change, it's not going to affect them too much. They have a good set plan. They have Darian back in, and their Raze, it's not like shoddy or anything. It's just they need a little bit better reads and teamwork. And on a map like Sunset, where you have 2 sites, 3 lanes, I think that's where you have that Bleed teamwork. That's where you have that Bleed steady snowball start to build up.
Okay, now with map 2, you guys know what that means, right?
It's not a
Map
Binks
2
to
means
friends.
guess and game. All right, get out those whiteboards. The question is, which role is going to achieve the most kills in map 2? Is it Sentinel, Controller, Initiator, or Duelist? I see most of the audience picked Duelist, and that we can talk about that. We can talk about that. This is Sunset. So remember, this is Sunset. This is
my answer now.
Yeah, this is Sunset.
Yeah. So I know what my answer is.
It's not just the fact that it's Sunset, too. You got Bleed, you got Scary, who's a controller.
Yep.
No, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
Really
Actually,
hard.
with Scary as a controller, that's a very good point. That's a fantastic point. Whoops.
Whoops.
Dropped my whiteboard.
All right.
Throwing away the whiteboard.
I will change my answer from what I was.
Ooh, we're gonna have possibly different answers.
All 3 of us.
निकालना
possibly.
पड़ेगा इसको प्लास्टिक
Yeah.
से फिर कितना टॉक मैं नहीं हूँ यार टॉक प्राइस क्या है
I
इतना
don't want
पता
to
नहीं
rank down.
मेरे का तो फ्री में मिला
Why? Join me.
मेरे पति ने दिया
It's fun where I am. Where am I bronze?
It's okay. I don't want to have.
language
I don't wanna
man
have-
language
So I'm gonna talk through mine while you guys put this together. I'm gonna go with
Oh.
Sentinel. Sentinels have proven to be very effective on Sunset. I've seen amazing Cypher plays. They played a double Sentinel last time. I think that just doubles your chances of that happening. And so I'm gonna Sentinel.
साउंड बढ़ाओ साउंड कम
We still
करो
want
sound
to see
बढ़ाओ
Sage and Cyphers. Yeah, but
ठीक है
okay.
Yeah.
Initiator, why?
I think Duelist will be the first to die, and then Initiators will have the
गंगा
second
जल
chance to get
छिड़कने
more
भाई,
kills. Simple
तो
as
ये
that.
चुराया
Especially with
आ
how
रहा है,
aggressive
बताना।
Global have been playing.
But
Watch
Initiator
us.
stands so far back during. Okay, anyway, go.
They trade. Watch us
This
get
is
all
for
this
both
wrong.
teams.
I
Russ
think it's
plays
controller.
Yeah.
on a KO.
Controller because of Scary.
I believe in the Scary. I believe in Lightning Fast also. I think they can definitely
What is
find
that?
some
Is
frags.
that a wheel?
I tried to draw a smoke. Sorry, my art skills are not
Is that
fantastic.
like Sauron when he goes for LASIK? For
It's like
LASIK?
So you,
Omen smoke, with the effect.
what is that?
Like, just, I don't know. It's round. It's a dome. I tried.
All right. But Initiator, I understand
Shaming
the
my art
logic there,
skills
but the Initiator is okay.
Ooh.
Yep,
Does this
this is
change
what
your
I was
answer?
thinking. This is what I was thinking. Both Initiators would be the KO. Meaning
Okay.
second to go in.
Yeah.
लेकिन बोल ही
see.
नहीं सकता
And therefore the
वही तो बोल
trade
रही
too.
हूँ
But
मैं
how is the KO
नहीं,
going to
तो
work
मैंने बोला ही
with
नहीं है।
Polvy's Neon in place of something like a Breach. You know, Breach is a viable agent for a map like Sunset, as we've seen Team Secret employ it so many times before. But of course, at the same time, Bleed Esports sticking to the tried and true composition, and you know, hopefully that teamwork will be able to give them a big boost in performance.
Here's something to add as well. I think this is the first time we're seeing Zest play as the KO on Sunset for this one, where last time he was on the Gecko, just pointing it out there. So at least there is a shift up in terms of what agent goes to who for Bleed, because you know last time I think we saw Ye on the Raze. Now it is going to be Durian on that Raze. So they kind of had to shift up, and of course Crazy Guy, you never really want him away from his Sova. So there you have it for Bleed.
All right, well, what's it gonna be for map 2? Who's gonna be happy? Is it gonna be the Bleed Leavers or the Global Minions? Let's go to our casters for Sunset.
Thank you, analysts, for that breakdown. As yeah, Global looking pretty good so far, but now we do move on to Sunset, Bleed's pick, and we'll see if things do swap back in their favor. As we do have Crazy Guy back on the Sova, do see Polvy back on the Neon. Any expectations for this map, Paperfin?
Well, I mean, obviously, you know, a very important map for Bleed. This is the map that they beat, or excuse me, they lost to GE the last time they played on this map, but that was back in Kickoff. Since then, GE has struggled on this map, to put it nicely. They got destroyed by Zeta, and then they lost to Paper X. Okay, most people lose to Paper X on this map. That's understandable, but then they lost to Team Secret as well, so who's also very good on this map, as we have seen, as they also beat Paper X last stage. So it's been a tough map for GE, but who knows, this Neon, well, didn't find any value that time, trying that same old kind of, you know, dash out, another player swings behind it with the relay bolt to try to enter, but so far back were the forces of Bleed that they were able to absorb that pressure. But
right here,
I you know, got to give a huge shout out to Polvy. He was awesome on Lotus, but it was a lot of that setup. Like, that's what was really impressing me overall with GE. So need to see more of that this round. Maybe not going to be the Neon show, but still a lot of potential for them as they are going full on towards B. And it's going to have to be a rotate for GE as they committed towards the A side, expecting the rotate, but enough time bought here for Bleed to get the plant.
Yeah, essentially just able to run on into this one. And now Blaze King pretty far up. They're not going to expect that. With the Boombot going a little bit deeper, and now Blaze King able to trade for the 1-for-1, essentially. Scary going to get a lot of information, knows exactly where they are, but Lightning Fast still going to check it. Scary will win the duel, and he picks up a second one as well before going down.
Guys,
so advantage here over the side of Bleed in members, and just in time. Really not a lot of time here to clear out behind the boxes now. Zest and Retla just waiting, and there they go. Able to take them all down as they had to push there. And Bleed will start off with a first round win.
Chat, एक question है, Sunset ban
I mean, this good patience from Bleed is really what wins them this round in two different ways. Off the rip, able to dodge the relay bolt, get the kill before the flash connects, and then Scary just kind of holding the angle at market, stabilizing enough to get that first kill, ready for the second, and then that allows you to set up in that really tricky position for your opponents in B main, where it's really tough, especially if you don't have any mollies or flashes to clear that space. It's almost impossible. So nice ideas, nice setup, nice execution for Bleed. Another pistol round win for them, and already RGE. No, you never know. We've seen quite a few ecos already this stage.
Yeah. I mean, even yesterday with Paper X versus DRX, like those teams, doesn't matter if they have guns or not, they're both going to find ways somehow to pick up Thrifties, as now just trying to push through, and a very nice opening up here from the side of Darian. He does hold the spray, and does get taken out, but at least Retla is able to trade back. So only the one classic kill going the way of Polvy so far. Not too much damage sustained by Bleed.
Zest fell back to pick up that Vandal, and it dropped off of Darian. Good kill for Retla, but Lightning Fast.
Lightning Fast.
He just sticks around a little bit too long. There were 3 members there just firing it in, but now Scary does have this angle, and he will take them both down and make quick work of that. A couple of kills to go the way of Global, but expected round win over to Bleed.
Yeah, and that's a pretty nice pickup there for Bleed. To only lose 2 players, you don't mind that at all. Yeah, you drop one of the Bulldogs, but at the end of the day, it's not too bad. Nice, easy push through. Yeah, you lose. Again, you lose 2, but you're fine with that.
अपनी आवाज बढ़ाओ.
Had a pretty good map 1, actually.
हेलो मेरा आवाज आ रहा है क्या? अभी
has seeded that IGL roll back over to Crazy Guy. Kind of frees him up to do scary things. This Crazy Guy, oh boy, got to be so careful here.
बड़ा
almost able to get there in time, but that 0 point gets there to save his life. Force the players of GE back as a lot of space being taken.
अरे उसने आवाज बढ़ाने बोला था, मैं चेक कर रहा था बड़ा कि नहीं.
What's going to be the counterplay here? A couple trap wires on the site for Blaze King to play off of. But how are they going to do it? Using that drone to check, but Russ knows that that came from right behind that box. Oh, he turns.
Oh, he turns, and Russ is in a bit of trouble, but not actually punished. Darian not able to get there, and now there's going to be a kill going over to Russ. This Crazy Guy kind of just runs into him. I feel like that should have been communicated that he was right there.
सब नसीब रस भाई के हाथ में
pretty good chance here for Global to get this retake, although Darian pretty far up. Gonna take a bit of damage through the box and will go down to Benkai. Spamming through that one, and now Retla pretty low. The paranoia does come out, but only able to get Polvi down.
Polvi को मारना मुश्किल तो है.
Deny the bonus and hold on to 4 rifles.
Yeah, so some good thinking in this round for GE.
के साथ करना.
Having that cam there for the early detection if it is going to be an A push kind of allows them to work that space a little bit easier. Even though I thought for a second there Russ was done. I thought Crazy Guy was going to swing that corner, but he actually didn't. Didn't want to open up that angle by himself. And then when he chose that timing after the contact was made on the site, Russ had been able to backpedal and was ready for it. There was no second player to follow up, no coordination there for Bleed to help Crazy Guy out. Went for the hero play, and Russ was able to outreact
easy fucking
against his opponent. So
easy.
now you got a couple ults to work with, though. Benkai does have
the
Hunter's Fury as well. Obviously, there's no lockdown, so find some early information, find a pick here is GE. Might be able to set up a free kill. Benkai sitting all the way back there towards spawn. Could have some good angles. The only interesting thing is there's no mid control from either team, so no real ambiguity and a lot of util coming in. Blaze King, oh look at that, he waits to set up that second trap wire.
That is very cute, but they are still going to be able to just force their way onto the site here, and they are spotted the entire way. Now the Hunter's Fury, it's lining up multiple members back there, and meanwhile Blaze King able to push in. He's on the back of the site, picks up 2. Now Scary able to trade, stopping that play through market, and now he's just gonna TP, get some information, but does TP back, as here comes Benkai, gonna send that drone forward. Trying to get a mark here on one of the members, but it's going to be taken out as the slide comes in, and Benkai able to finish off the last member.
Oh,
100% accuracy, Bancho. 100%.
Broke the angles. Open for Benkai there to follow up.
Accuracy, bro.
A great setup for GE in a lot of different ways. The patience there from Retla to wait for that second wire, but there was a good counter from the side of Bleed. They used the drone to open up that trap wire because there's that momentary delay when you put a piece of utility through the trap wire that allows Darion to actually break into sight. That's what gets them into the back of the site and start knocking players down there with Scary and Retla. So they're able to do some serious damage off the back of that timing with the Owl drone. So that was a smart play from Darion. It almost got Bleed over the round, but at the end, that coordination again from Polvi and Benkai has been so good today. And Benkai really feeling it. 5-2 right now.
God bless.
Phenomenal day.
Yeah, it really does feel like every single member of Global is really pulling their weight. I mean, Russ is having his moments, lightning fast. Polvi kind of goes without mentioning. Blaze King as well, having a big first map.
Yeah.
Just holding down the C side from the defensive side after the swap, and yeah, I mean, it's just been all very smooth. It feels like Global Esports very practiced, and now coming on in, that flash is going to be huge. Is on the back of the site. They are trying to push them in here. The Bulldogs, look at that, the double flash. They're both just sat there with their pants down, and now Polvi going to be taken down. He's not going to be able to get anything going with that overdrive. Lightning fast, left alone. This is not the round. You know, just as we were praising them, Bleed come in and smack them down on the B site.
Yeah, and I mean, great entry from Darion. Doesn't get stalled up by any of the utility from Blaze King. And then it's just a brilliant flash. Great timing. Hits so many players at GE. GU was playing to disrupt the plant and could not because the util was so good from Bleed. And it just broke things open, and what a huge thrifty round. There's no way
execute देख के लग रहा है लोग हर बार
going to go for this. He has already opted to go for the save. And that's like guns picked up. That's such an economic swing or Bleed in this one. And what a response. I mean, no fear after just getting kind of bullied at B there in the previous round. This time they're able to kind of do a similar thing just with an extra layer to it where it's just like, okay, well, let's throw a flash in the back of sight this time and make sure that we really get that clear. They were able to clear with guns. This time around, just landed right in their face.
Yeah.
Bind सा है वो blind.
They were not expecting that. Just the
Bunks भाई के लिए
right
ये
into the
मौत का
face
के लिए
of both of
डिटेक्टिव
them.
बंक्स एंड
It doesn't matter what guns you've got at that
इंस्पेक्टर
point.
पिंकी के बीच की
You're
बात
just
है.
dead.
ये
And
खेल
Scary
में
putting up
रोज
the big
खेलता
numbers
हूँ.
there
हाँ
as they
क्या?
do push into the back of the
आपकी
site.
भी शादी हो गई.
Excellent flashes. And now it does look like Bleed once again looking to
That's my love,
pressure
yeah.
towards the B site.
And you're seeing a change up. You got the camera on top of the wall. Trap wire a little bit deeper. But it's been that left-hand side of the B site that Bleed have been pressuring. But now they're thinking about taking some mid-control. Smoke to cover a little bit of space. Spray down to come through. Did quite a bit of damage. I mean, Zest is down to very, very low health. Crazy guy.
प्रॉब्लम क्या मालूम है इसका?
Lost all of his armor down to 75.
लोग नेट वेट करके अल्ट
So
करके घुस
definitely
जाएंगे.
GE getting the better of that exchange. Even though
That is
Bleed
the
trying
problem.
to create some pressure, create some space, but not able to do so. Better response from Global Esports.
Yeah, now they're just going to send it into B once again, as they do send the Paranoia and some smokes from the Omen. A couple of smokes just to try to cut off all of the sight lines from the side of GE. And the spike carrier Zest there, he is going to go down, so now they kind of have to rush in, but Scary
Nice,
is going to pick up
मार
one.
बनकाई छोड़ के सब मार रहे मार बनकाई.
For getting that first pick, going to make it much easier for Global Esports. And Scary left alone is just going to run away.
And that change up of the camera position makes this
डेरन ने अल्ट
timing
नहीं मारा वो
a
नहीं पता.
lot easier for Global Esports to disrupt the plant, to make sure it just never happens. Because it's really good patience from them.
10 seconds left.
Even though they lose Polvi, when they're setting up those crossfires, it allows everybody to get in the place and really
Bleed
just
में
punish
ये था वो
Bleed.
किधर गया? घर पे.
So very nicely handled by Blaze King. And it's been a good back and forth. 3-3. No, I think we need to see some kind of bigger picture ideas for Bleed. Right now, it just really feels like they're relying on these executes to get them over the line. And this time around, GE just has a better response. I'm not sure if we're the only ones without sound on this replay.
Seems like.
बिना साउंड के मारे बे हम
Okay.
लोग.
Well, we're going to get a
back.
timeout.
You know, you're just like,
Yeah.
did we get
Do you think GE
paranoia
will win
there?
this
Like,
game?
we can't hear
ये map
anything?
नहीं.
Yeah.
Nightfall
Nightfall.
on our faces.
Yeah.
क्योंकि
No, I
सनसेट
mean,
का
yeah,
अपना
it's a
हिस्ट्री
much closer map,
ज्योग्राफी
but it's still going to be
साइंस
Bleed.
बायोलॉजी
That does
एकदम.
lose the previous round, and they are going to be the first ones that call a timeout.
लेकिन
so
Haven is
the
where
first
we
couple
are
rounds go the way
gone,
they win the
bro.
pistol, but Global Esports immediately able to fight back pretty strongly.
मुझे लगता है आप मूवीज
Bleed
नहीं
only
देखते.
get one
चलो
more,
आज
and
देखना.
I suppose they
कमाल
want to
मूवी
take
का
some time to
डायलॉग
talk
है
about it.
मेटाफर. I am also 21 and मेरी
And
शादी मत
he's
करो
not
please.
scared to call early
21
timeouts.
Is the right age.
No, he is not. That has absolutely been par for the
क्योंकि
course
21 के
for
बाद
Bleed.
शादी होएगा तो
They
अच्छा
like to
लगेगा.
take those timeouts early and often to try to get
Deep
things
thought,
figured
deep
out.
thought.
But you know, you're close to
Deep thought.
Zesalt. You've got the showstopper, so you've got some tools to work with as Bleed. And my curiosity is, are they going to try to spread the map a little bit more? They sort of did in that previous round, but it got shut right down by GE. You know,
Blade
you've
के
got
सामने
to
जीता
make
था. बस
GE
उसके
respect
बाद ही problem हुआ
at
था.
some point. Like these executes, as good as they can be, GE's got very good responses for the most part towards this B site. You gotta be so careful here as Blaze King. Fakes out that showstopper, he's behind it!
Oh, he got in behind him. He had no idea.
Spike down.
And the showstopper is on the ground, dead.
भाई साइफर था
And
नियॉन
just like
नहीं.
that, you just have to give up on
उसने
ever
कैसे
trying
नहीं
to get
check किया
into
close
B at
right?
this point. Maybe if you wait for a whole minute and then you go, but there's 4 members that have swarmed in there, and man, that was
That's
just really cute
मेरे को अच्छा लगा.
positioning. from the side of
वो लोग
Blaze
भी थ्रो
King.
करते हैं.
Takes the initial
उनको लगा
damage,
कि
you know,
अपना
on
ही
the
है.
jump
वो लोग
peak,
भी
and then
करते
he's
हैं.
just tucked there in the corner, and he says, okay, he's going to come really fast. I'm just going to tuck myself in right behind him.
Crazy smart.
मेरे को एक लिस्ट चाहिए कि कितना रेस का यूज से हो रहा है आफ्टर द अपडेट्स.
Great stuff there. Gets the neural theft, gets the info. If they had gone mid, there was a trip there to check for it. I mean, and Ross wins his battle. This is really dire for Bleed. They are falling apart at the seams.
Nice,
boy.
nice.
And Global are just clean with it once again.
Oh,
Shot, oh
The
भाई.
flash comes in, and Bolvi
भाई वो शॉट दिखाओ.
gonna secure the flawless for
Slide
his
into my
team
DMs वाला शॉट दिखाओ.
with some shiny plays as he is able to glide down the stairs there. And yeah, just a very one-sided round.
Because
It really comes
I had
down
a
to the
lot
beginning
of
of that
fun
one,
with you in.
especially with Blaze King just tucking himself into that corner before Darian can even see him.
it's just so brutal. I mean, Darian expects him to back out towards market, and he just kind of outguesses Darian there. And then Polvy's right around the corner to back up the push. And good protocols overall for GE. That third kill. I mean, yes, he was flashed, but it still was a good shot.
It's just so cool to see him sliding down the stairs, looking away from the flash,
This
and then
is
he's
that
just
he
able
wants you to coach
to
G.
drag back
भाई कम
over,
से कम $100 million.
flick him down with the headshot.
तेरा भाई next year.
Lots of time, lots of comfort, as you mentioned.
The fact that you see Darian there is a big giveaway for GE, that they've got a little bit of time to kind of figure out what's going on the map, because you know, it's very unlikely that Bleed is going to try anything without Darian there to lead the charge.
मेरे को तो पहले से
It's been
पता
a
था.
bit of a struggle today on this raise. Oh, lightning fast.
I know exactly.
Thinking he can get ahead of it. That's tough for Polvy. Smart to get out. He had no hope.
He gets spotted by about 8 things, and that is going to be the B site given over. Smoke to come forward as well, but now Polvy tries to go in, and it's just a lineup to the two
अच्छा
of them.
लगा था
Scary
blind.
and Crazy Guy getting 2 apiece. They
लेकिन
try to enter the site real quick.
गोली उनकी
It's
लगी.
not working out
Blind
for them.
अच्छा
Lead
लगा
back
मेरे
on the
को.
board.
Yeah, so much of
गोली
this
उनकी
map
लगी.
is coming down to if Bleed can get control past the pillar on B.
कैसे
Get
terminate
control
जी?
past the pillar,
My eyes are
they're
down.
giving themselves really good opportunities.
me a call.
Now, it helps that Retla wins out on his lurk in this round, because that keeps the map in control, keeps that
सौ
flank
रुपए
angle
बर्बाद. मैं बच गया.
from not coming through for the side of GE, but it also gives you the neural theft, which gives you the info that everybody's in boba,
नाम तो अच्छा
and then you can just
रखते.
push in, set the
कोरियन नाम
crossfires,
रखते तो समझ
and
में
wait
आता.
things out.
तेरे नाम से.
So
क्या
nicely
तुम
set up
लोग
by
भी
Bleed.
गुंडा बनेगा.
Great play by Retla to really give his team
इतना बदल गए यार.
a great round, and it continues to be just a phenomenal back and forth. Now you've got both
नाम चेंज करने का
both
बोल.
no commands available
ये नहीं कि मत करो
for the
ऐसा.
KOs. Crazy Guy does have his ult,
नाम चेंज करो.
so GE this time though
हाँ?
going to be giving up a
मेरे को
ton
मेरे
of
पति
space
पे
on
भरोसा है.
A.
ऐसे नाम वाले नहीं.
Basically going to have to play for retake at this point. I mean,
Very realistic.
if you challenge this, you better have a really nice timing on Bleed's entry, because you don't have a lot of support,
कौन पहले छाती खेलेगा?
especially with just like a paranoia and some flashes. It's going to be really tough. There's that Hunter's Fury, and the good news is
भाई full retake
baited
है.
out this ult and didn't take any damage.
फुल रिटेक है. चलो अभी
Yeah,
रस
I mean,
भाई
as
छाती
you mentioned
खोलेंगे.
before, just
वहां से
essentially
ओमेन
just
ब्लाइंड
go
आएगा,
with
केओ
4D
ब्लाइंड
full
आएगा,
retake here.
स्टन आएगा, ये लोग
His global
घुसेंगे,
esports
रिकॉन
didn't really get
आएगा.
hit by much of
नेड
anything.
नेड छाती खोल के नेड करो प्लीज.
Now a
छाती
chance
खोल
to
के
go for
नेड
your
करो.
counter null command. We'll see if
ठीक है.
they're going to throw that in, and
ठीक है.
that they do.
वन
We do
डाउन
see lightning
ले.
fast with the
Sexy
first
ब्लाइंड.
operator kill on Assassin.
Solo
Now
blind,
Polvy trying to
upper
run on
blind.
in, just doing some dipping, some diving. He is going to go down, and Retla is so clean on the side. He hits another head, and lightning fast. Okay, he's going to shut that down, but already the damage has been done. Lightning fast, he tries to switch over, but
थोड़ा सा
it's really just not a lot of time. There's a lot of spray. He has to rush with it. 4 kills over to Retla.
थोड़ा
And it
सा
looks like
स्मोक
he's just
लेफ्ट
going to try to
राइट.
get his op and get out. But look at this. Scary trying to shut it down. Lightning Fast has a good idea, but it doesn't matter. Scary will still shut him down. It's another round over to Bleed.
Yeah, I don't mind what GE does in terms of their macro strategy for this round. It's
Who's
just
this girl
great
sitting
execution
next
from
to you? You
Retla
didn't mention
to just shut this round
that
right
you-
down.
ये गया.
It almost looked like it
ये
was
गया.
going to be another one of those.
ये गया.
Polvy jumps in,
ये
he's got
गया
great
ना अभी.
support. You know, they follow up behind
गया
him to get
ना.
that first kill, but then Retla just
Let's
so
go.
ready there
जो भी है
है ये वो ऐसा नाम लड़की रख ही नहीं सकती
It's a good time to take a timeout after a round like that. You know,
Right.
settle the nerves. Saw Retlick could hardly believe it himself. And yeah, I think
भाई
global. I think the IDO is fine. You know, you got a lot of value. You didn't get hit by anything really, and then you just try to go for the retake. But sometimes the other team just shoots insanely well and shuts down your entry. Perhaps there could have been some better
Right.
utility onto the site to get them on there, but that's
पॉलवी की गन देखो फ्लैशबैक्स
help them with that
मैं
here
पॉलवी की गन की
as
देखो
they
मेरे
do
पास
take
खुद का
this
गन है
timeout. This is actually the first timeout we've seen for the
Very
entire
big.
game so
Thank you
far
for that.
side of Global Esports. They didn't take a single one
$2,800
on Lotus. Just let them flow with it, and they just
Chale
kept on
bhai,
winning, so
Mithul
not a
bhai,
big
sab
reason
badhiya.
to call a timeout, of course.
For sure. And it's been overall a really good day for Global. Now Bleed's starting to really come alive, and the last 2 rounds have been on Retla. I mean, with the pick and the neural theft to set up the B hit, and that round just holding his feet on A. And there was no extra layer to that dive from Polvi. He dashes in so far that, yeah, they're able to trade the first one from elbow, but then Polvi's left on an island, and that just kind of sets up Retla for success in his position. So you got to give Retla a lot of credit there that just being where he was smart, because it was in an anti-neon position, essentially. So good job by him. Good job by Bleed. Let's see what Lightning Fast can do. Try to dodge the boombot. Nope, still going to get spotted, so has to clear it, but Bleed doesn't like that. They smell a trap, and they're not wrong.
They're definitely not wrong.
भाई
We
पॉलवी को
got,
देखो
2.5 guys looking there towards mid. Smoke coming down. And the Cypher is set up here on A. That's where Blaze King is going to stand.
ए स्टैक कर
Hope
सकते ना ये
to
लोग
stop this push
आपकी
from coming in.
आपकी गन नर्फ
Polvi
हो गई
pushed
सुना है
out
सुना
just
है
a
ना
little
दिखाता
bit
हूँ तेरे को
from that B site.
Nerf
Trying to see
gun
what
से
he
भी
can
बड़ी
see,
गन
but there's
है।
a smoke there to
Bandit.
deny
नहीं ओडिन
some information.
नहीं,
Deny push,
operator.
but this is just going to be a full push towards A once again, it looks like.
But look at GE. I mean, they're so ahead of this. It's going to be important that Retla can maybe win this flank battle against Russ, but
Bye.
it does not. Russ is ready for the angle and takes him down. This really breaks
Mood
open the space for GE. Going to be really difficult now. Oh, what a
भाई
spot there for Blaze
सेक्सी
King.
रिकॉन बे
Yeah, that's just massive. I
Kids
mean, they're
में
just
खुल
so
रहा है
ready
बस।
for this. They saw it coming a mile away, and nobody on the side of Bleed is able to do
पता नहीं।
anything. Even Crazy Guy just on his lonesome.
कोशिश
Okay, he's
कर रहा
going to
था।
pick up 1 kill, but it is definitely the round going the way of Global Esports, and G
ले
just
अच्छा
going
होने
to
को
let
लो
him
बाहर पिक
go
करके
and
फाइट ले पाया ना
save. So yeah, as you mentioned, they got the early information, and they were able to set up so ahead of time, and that was shut down very easily.
Yeah, and it's so crucial there that Russ wins that 1v1 against Retla, because that forces Bleed to have to pull the trigger on that execute, and that means Blaze King is so ready for it. His util's already set up, so he can play off of that as well, but it's just the ability to have that mental preparation to know that, okay, they're in a really bad spot because we've got that flank angle, we've got the pressure, and unless they can completely commit like 2 or 3 players to try to clear Russ, they're going A, and that's a really, really nice setup and execution. The mid control is really the most important part of that round for GE.
Yeah,
Dividing.
absolutely. So maybe some of that coming from the timeout. Coach is just helping set them up for success for the future
रस का क्या
rounds.
अच्छा लगता है
We're all tied up here. Wouldn't be surprised if this does go 6-6, but see if one team wants to take the advantage as Polvi just going to go for a dry peek. Does get taken down by Darion.
Yeah, I was hoping with that 0 point, catching the Sova, eliminating the drone, that he could catch Bleed a bit off guard, but they were very ready. I mean, there were 3 of them standing there watching for that push. Did not work out in Polvi's favor.
भी रीड गया है उसको
We do have Bleed off of that kill, looking to push here towards B. There are a couple of guys here from GE, but man advantage
My
over this angle
God.
from Benkai going to be huge. He does get spotted down. And
By
they're
tense,
still going to go for
tense.
this push here, just a little bit slow on this
Flag
one
tense
as they're
stuff.
spotted. And a lot of members from Global Esports going to flood in, so they flood out of that B-man area. Look to go towards A.
Oh, lightning fast. TP'd with Scary. So he's already here, so Scary has to pump the brakes. He has to reconsider this plant.
30 seconds left.
There's trap wires all over the place. This
Yeah.
is dangerous for Bleed now.
He just teleported to a very dangerous
Sunny
area. But he is going to set up control, at least on the site. And Global Esports is pretty far back on this one. They will let this get planted. And immediately will call Russ over to help out with this one.
This is going to be really tough for GE, though. Lead was able to stabilize.
Oh, what a flash is big. But still going to go the way of Scary, who is incredibly low. Crazy Guy also going to be taken out on lightning fast. He's on the site, and nobody's able to lock him down, really. He's going to tap this. He's going to try to hold it, actually, but does come off of it as he takes some damage. Darion is going to pick up one, but Retla was eliminated, and now the defuse is coming in, and that's just going to be the straight-up defuse. Darion
भाई गोलू बोलते हैं बे
गोलू
बोलते हाँ
What a great read from Lightning Fast on that TP from Scary.
Huh?
Just kind of hard to out-omen. One of the best omens in Pacific is Scary. And Lightning Fast does it there. He buys so much time. Even though Bleed is able to get the plant down, getting some decent post plants, it still sets up GE as well to get over into B a little bit quicker. So that was really nice, and then able to hold down that round, get on that defuse. Everybody doing their job. Obi going aggressive with the Outlaw. Saw the beat. Oh, can't land the shot.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. He does have his overdrive, and he's going to be looking to use that here at some point.
The Outlaw is here, guys.
This being the last round in the
I
half.
think this is the start.
Able to poke forward, able to get some information that there were a couple guys sitting outside of B.
Slide करके
and a great decision
Outlaw मारेगा.
By Polvi to buy the Outlaw, understanding the economy that Bleed had. It's going to be very, very weak. They were going to have to either cut guns to go for full armors or get half armors and
लेकिन सबसे
get
पहले
some
raise
weaker
जाएगा
rifles
with
to back it
ult.
up. So really good recognition. And like you mentioned, Valdez, he has that overdrive as well. So he's got some great ability in this round to really kind of shut Bleed out.
Somebody's got to poke this butt. Polvi down to 4.
He hit the one player who had full armor.
Unlucky, but he's able to get the zap anyway. Just what we were talking about, utilizing both weapons. And now the Hunter's Fury coming out here. Some fancy feet work here from the side of Bleed, but
please no.
कैसे?
Yeah, well, sometimes it does go that way. And he does put the cage up. He's got his camera shot down. Ooh, Shock Dart gonna get that kill on the Scary. There was a lot of damage done just by the Hunter's Fury and multiple pieces of utility. And quick one from the side of Lightning Fast. And a big chance for them as it is 4v2 on the retake here. But Crazy Guy able to trade one back. Does get blasted now. Coming in from Market, that is going to be a kill from Blaze King. Crazy Guy, the last one down. He gets one, he gets 2, and he will be taken down.
Easy.
I barely able to clean that one up and secure the round.
यहाँ तक गोटी आई नहीं थी मेरी. Easy था ये.
I mean, what a play there by Crazy Guy.
7-5.
Almost turned that round on its head for Bleed. I mean, really, generally here, Valdez, I'm very impressed with the overall game plan and strategies and executions for Global Esports. I mean, they're playing as a team really well. They're playing off the Neon pretty well. They have really good ideas on what Bleed is going to do and how they can shut it down for the most part. Yeah, Bleed has some really good executes. And when they're able to get those to connect, they had some really, really good rounds. They had some success. But Global was always able to answer back. They were always able to bounce back and kind of find those resets. So it was a very, very smart half from Global. And now Bleed, it is, going to be on the defender side where, in theory, should be a bit better.
Yeah.
I mean, those stats are kind of...
just in general, not good.
Not great.
Like, I don't think the side really matters, honestly. I think it's just kind of these two teams haven't had too much success.
Yeah.
In general, but
the real concern for me is, this Neon, is it going to be able to kind of run all over them like it did on Lotus, right? Like, the Road Runner is in full effect, and you end up looking like Wile E. Coyote against it. Just like
हम जीतने वाले करके बोला finally.
Running into walls that aren't there.
Yeah.
Making rockets.
Is it Roadrunner that runs off the cliff, or is it Wile E. Coyote? Is it both?
Well, the Roadrunner can keep going, so it doesn't fall. I think, and then Wile E. Coyote tries to chase
to follow,
it,
and then it just stops in midair and then falls.
Yeah, it makes like a dust cloud.
Yeah.
And
oh man.
आपका आवाज ज़्यादा करो. Mithul Nayak channel पे कुछ आएगा नहीं.
There's got to be at least one, right?
This is like one.
अभी के लिए no plans.
Maybe it's us.
just us boomers, yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is really going to set the tone. Global Esports in the lead. If they can pick up a pistol round quickly, This could be big. They haven't stacked Polvi or anything like that. It's just going to be pretty standard. And we'll see what this strategy does look like for them. They do have a lot of presence here in the middle of the map already, as now 4 members heading over towards A.
I mean, my eyes are really on to Benkai, not just because he's having a great couple of maps, but because it's going to be a little bit different with the way that he is potentially setting up Polvi, using those recon darts just like that to help him break angles, like Paranoia to follow up.
Jord recon, Jord blind.
They know if he's going to stay there after the boom bomb, then he's just going to get paranoia. And that he did. It's an easy pick off. And now the entire team, after that pick, is looking to rotate towards B. And as we see, the entire rotation already came out from the side of Bleed. Everybody's over towards A.
Look at Blaze King, though. They have no idea. The timing on that was so good.
That might just be the round. I mean, they have so much control over this over the site now. And it's not that easy to get in here and retake this one.
Nice.
No.
Good, good.
No, it is not.
I like what I see.
The understatement of the year. All they have is one shock dart to try to clear main.
Pinky,
I mean, it's got to be a god-tier shock dart. Could hit a couple, though. Oh, no, no, no. Not like that.
Standing ahead.
Well, it's not going to hit anything, as Polvi also just going to spam on through, as Crazy Guy just has to try to send it, just has to risk it. And Zest is, well, they know he's the last guy left. And it's not looking too good for him as they are hunting him down. He does pick up one. And yeah, just going to slide on forward. Does pick up a second one, but it's an easy round over to the side of Global Esports. They continue with their onslaught here against Bleed.
I mean, a lot of, even though there was that shock dart, that's, I mean, look, I had my head in my hands on that one. That one feels bad, man, for Crazy Guy. But this is a great setup. Again, why I said my eyes were on Benkai is because he can use things like the recon darts and the shock darts to set up Polvi as well. It doesn't necessarily have to be, you know, the stuns and the flashes that the breach gives you. He can use that Sova as well. I mean, there's the combo with the Paranoia and the paint shells is too, so it's, or not the paint shells, excuse me. The paint shells were coming out from Darian, but everything in the kitchen sink to set up Polvi there, and it's beautiful.
Nice.
That one's just hit Polvi.
Polvi by heavy first bloods.
Darian, and Darian pays the price.
Yeah, that he does. Maybe just trying to catch them running away after the paint shells. Catch them in transition. See if he can pick anyone off with a classic. It's not going to happen, but now Retla's going to find everybody. We're optimistic about it. And Global Esports just going to say, okay, with that guy in that position, looks like B should be pretty free. Crazy Guy going to hear them all running in, so that gives them the information. And even going to utilize the drone just to make 100% sure that they can get onto the site very cleanly. They have gone for 3 big rifles and 2 ghosts after the pistol round.
I'll be curious to see how they play this post plant because of what you're talking about.
Although it looks like it is just going to be
waiting it out. I was kind of curious, you know, if there was a world where maybe Bleed had decided to go for it, like you put those ghosts ahead, and now you allow, this is smart, because now you can try to claim some of those orbs that otherwise would go into the nether as GE. So give your Neon some ability. You don't care about these ghosts. These don't matter.
Yeah.
Go hunting.
Might as well. I mean, you don't lose anything, and you might have a lot to gain as Polvi picks up one more. And he nearly gets Zest there at the end. Would have been his 4th on the round. It's not quite going to happen, and Zest is scary. Will go down to the spike.
Yeah, really. Great game planning from GE. I mean, every situation, they're trying to maximize their value. That's a sign of a team that's really dialed in. And they have an overdrive already. I mean, he's had such a hot start. Again, just Darian out there. Polvi just winning all these battles. 3 kills on the round, almost got a 4th. But you have to be feeling great as GE. I'm truly, the game plan here today is so good. Look at that Paranoia to follow this up.
Yeah, he's just running on in, but Darian is going to shut that down. Nicely done by Darian, but traded back here by Blaze King. A lot of damage done to him, though. And so Bleed will be able to stop them in their tracks here on the very fast hit.
GE anticipating a tiles hit or something. Be able to dodge that recon dart. Little information gain, though. You see Russ. You have a decent idea that this is where the execute's going to happen, so Bleed can keep all their players over here. Just hold this corner. Zest goes for the flag. Smoke already there. No value to be found.
Blind pick करने था तो smoke क्यों किया?
Back of that, just wondering if they'd maybe push through that smoke potentially. No one did, but I think as GE, I like what they're doing. Lightning fast, gone all the way over to the other side of the map. Send a smoke there to at least maybe keep a player or two towards A. Set up Benkai for this lurk. This is nuts.
It very much is. I mean, he's got a guy right next to him, like literally right next to him on the site, and he is going to go down. So it doesn't really pay off.
30 seconds left.
And we already see the rotation coming in towards B. And Relentless already here, ready for this one. And through the smoke he goes. Lightning will be able to win this 1v1. But okay, they're actually trying to plant this down as well. Still a chance for Global Esports, especially if they get the spike planted, and that they will.
He's got to get there.
Last player standing.
He does have to get there. He's only got 32 health, and they have no idea where he is. But Scary's watching it, and now they know 100%.
ये लोग दोनों अगर भाग जाते थे ना, हो सकता था timing
just took
मिलता
a
था
little bit
Blazing
too
को.
long for these ideas to come to fruition for GE. You know, watching it on the map, we can see what's happening, and there's nothing wrong with what they did there. You know, they got kind of stymied at A. They couldn't get through the way they wanted, so they changed directions. But it just took a little bit too long. You know, Lightning fast to gain control of B main again. Set up for the mid push. I like the attempt with the paranoia plus the overdrive to try to push through. Just gets shut down nicely by Darion. And then Benkai going for that crazy lurk through the smoke. Just again, that bought time though, and that's why I thought maybe GE would be able to execute. They're able to isolate Retla on the site, but they just weren't able to kind of figure it out fast enough where the openings were, and that's tough to do on the fly. But so far, GE's been quite good today.
Yeah, the cage is going to come out, but the paranoia does hit Retla as they do make their way onto the site here. Crazy Guy's getting a lot of information, though, and already a bunch of damage as Retla's got the angle with the Guardian, but able to be traded down as they do clear out the site. GE should be able to get this plant down.
You gotta save.
There's
no point in fighting for this lead. Maybe you get one and then you leave, but that spot, you just gotta go. There's
spike planted.
Very little hope here.
Well, seeing if anyone's gonna give them, you know, a gimme, if anyone's gonna peek them.
लैंग्वेज है मतलब गाइस 7000 लोग देख रहे हैं लाइक कर दो यार फाइनली हम सनसेट मैप जीत रहे बेंचू
You tell from us.
क्या लगता है गाइस इसके बाद 2 गेम जीतेंगे क्या कौन-कौन है
feel like they're too far behind to make something happen, and they do have the paint shells.
I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Yeah, I mean paint shells get some value, some damage in, but there's still a lot of utility. Able to stop the plants, and now Scary gets in, but Russ traded it down. And again, there's just not enough time to get the win. They do take some guns out of the hands of Global Esports, but they're not going to win the round.
Yeah, I mean, look, it almost worked. It was a good read on understanding a few things there for Bleed. They knew they had a couple players weak. Paint Shell found a ton of value, gets the kill. And you're able to swing that corner really nicely. But this entry is really, really good. Nobody runs into any of Relentless traps, and they're cleared. It's a good fast lane by Polby to open up the space so he can clear the utility. Very close, but at the end of the day, you're fine with that as well, because you still get the round win. You take another gun out of Bleed's hands. Their economies, you know, a couple players have some money to buy.
मेरे लिए वही विनर है.
Excuse me, yeah.
Genji को अभी कोई भी हरा नहीं सकता है. At least ये साल.
As Bleed, you're not as okay with it.
Definitely not.
हाँ?
I mean, the economy right now of Global is in a very good spot, so not too much damage done to them, and they're very close to taking the win. I think it might just be what I was saying before, where they feel like they're just too far behind. They like have to take the risk and try to get the round, because if you begin to fall behind now, you're not going to have much economy. You're not going to have anything going for you, and you might just end up losing anyway. So you can see the stress is really getting to them in the coaching booth on the side of Bleed. This has not been their best match, and you know, this was meant to be a close one. I think both these teams, you know, like you were saying before, predictions go either way. Like I think it's fine to predict either of these teams going into this one, but Global Esports have just shown up in a much bigger way today. Sometimes that's what it comes down to. Which team is just ready to play on that day. And clearly, Global Esports are just outplaying them at this point in time.
Yeah, and this is one of the best versions we've seen of Global this year in terms of game planning, execution, strategy, gunplay. Like, all those things are coming together. Hopefully it's not too late for them in terms of getting to the playoffs or something like that. Like, there's still hope potentially, but a lot of work to be done. However, there are really encouraging signs. I mean, the way that they're game planning behind the Neon, every time I'm seeing really good follow-up, or at least if they're sending Polvi out on his own, there's really good reasons behind it. Either he has the overdrive, or someone has like a nightfall to back it up, stuff like that is coming through. So there's like deep layers to this strategy, and Global is also making really good reads on the fly. So credit to Benkai, who's not just having a great day with his rifle, he's having a great day IGLing this team and maneuvering around the map. And this time around, they're going to slow it down, spread the map, look for any lurks, look for early aggression, see if they can get any info on how Bleed is set up. But really, so far, there isn't much. You know they're not really pushing through mid because of the cam. It's about all you got. They're going to catch Zest there, but that's it with that 0 point.
30 seconds left.
And Darion,
by 10th
here,
position.
He actually has purchased a rifle for this round, and he might be able to get some nice value. It's now Crazy Guy going to hit that headshot. And still Darion's just hanging out in market trying to get some info. Oh, but he's going to be shut down. As he goes in with the showstopper.
Again, it's Blaze King. Okay. Sorry, Blaze King. I cursed you.
Yeah. Classic. Unlucky. Scary is back here with his own classic. It is Zest who has been able to upgrade. And now he's got to push into main by himself. There's one. Does have the flash. 13 health. Decent amount of time. Hoping. Okay, there's another one. And Benkai. He wasn't looking quite the right direction, but immediately is able to recorrect his aim and does shut it down. Close one, actually. Bleed close with not much firepower at all.
Yeah, well, Bleed makes some nice adjustments.
A
deeper trip for Retla does cost GE a player. But Blaze King again in a perfect spot to shut down those rockets from Darion. He has done a great job with that on this map. Wow, Benkai. But there's been some really close ones. Bleed's been, one player away a couple times. But they've been going against them, and that's why they're so far down. Able to buy guns, but, if GE wins this going into map and match point, they're going to have a very weak buy. Look at that. The most credits anybody has is Crazy Guy with 550.
Yeah. It's do or die, essentially, at this point in time for Bleed. They need to win it here. Right now.
Second set of utils ke baad yahi karenge lag raha hai.
We'll see if it does go that way. No command available here for Russ. We do have the counter from the side of Bleed, and they do have 4 guys over on the A site feeling this pressure at this point in time.
Bhai execute wala round hai, darne ka nahi.
It'd be tough.
Smoke dalo,
a lot of util
maro.
Or Bleed to shut this attack down, but Crazy Guy. Oh, this is so risky. Right out of that smoke. Immediately, the 0 point comes out. Crazy Guy does have some backup behind him. Scary with them, and Crazy Guy gets one. Oh, GE is breaking it open.
He got the one, but immediately he just gets spammed down by Benkai. And now Blaze King also going to take down Darion.
Maaf kare, cutest
just
couple
on
ever
the back, just lurking there once again. He has just been in that spot. He has been deadly today. And now GE looks like they might have bought themselves a ticket to the 2-0 unless something crazy happens here from Bleed.
We maafed you.
That's just a great game plan all the way around for GE. Again, the lurks from Blaze King find value. One time he was a little late on one, but other than that, they've been really good. And him breaking open that extra space allows them to pivot off that A hit. Just use that smoke that's on A where Bleed has to respect it. They have to be like, okay, they can push this site. We've got the people in place.
Watching you, chat.
But then GE makes a better read and says we can cut through Link, go towards top mid, and Blaze King, if he wins that fight, then we definitely have got B site broken open for us. So really, just phenomenal. Phenomenal from GE today. I can't say enough about how good this has been.
I'm out of here.
That's why this has been so one-sided. Bleed just have not been able to find an answer as they are sprinting in towards them. Desperate to take a gun out of their hands. We mentioned now their economy is pretty much down in the dumps at this point in time. They were able to hold on to 2 rifles as They'll be able to get that.
Benkai की calling is the reason for the
Benkai
win.
gets the one spray down as well, and Blaze King gets this.
भाई
And
आज
again, it's
का
really
watch
good
party
timing on the
सफल हो
utility
गया
from
भाई.
Benkai that finds that extra kill
Kana drinks plus
on the A
win.
site. And that isn't as necessary in some ways, because I think they're already pretty committed towards pushing towards Link there to pivot over to B, but still, those pickups go a long way. And now Bleed needs to win 6 in a row just to get overtime. They've got some ults, but so does GE. They do have
नहीं चलेगा.
the null command here for Russ. And, you know, if you can get that deep enough, Crazy Guy won't be able to use that Hunter's Fury
Crazy
to sort of
Guy.
shut down the executes of GE. Just depends on how and when. I mean, Retla as well does have his Neural Theft. So if Bleed can find a pick here, you know, they could set up for a nice combo with those two ultimates. But it's just getting there in a comfortable fashion has been tricky. They've been losing some of these early duels. They've been losing on the lurks. A very difficult map for Bleed, to say the least.
Zest is going to get some information. Sees a barrel, just one barrel. As we know, there is a group of 4 people here in mid.
Many barrels.
Yeah, and and Zest is not going to expect that. Immediately, Command comes out.
Shortcut.
Fast lane as well, so Spam is coming on through, but it's going to be Retla who goes down instead. As they clear out the B site here once again, we do see the Hunter's Fury
30 seconds left.
sail wide as well. Darion there in Boba.
Binks भाई आपका बहुत
Desperation
बड़ा
down
है
the
जी.
lead.
What a Sunday हाँ ना मेरे को
Yeah.
वड़ा पाव खाना है लेकिन.
Well, this is going to be so difficult.
भाई जीत गए भाई. Chat
I mean, the good news is
chat
the
जीत
3
गए
players
भाई.
left alive
सारे
haven't been hit yet,
positivities
but
बाहर
another
चाहिए
lurk
आज.
from GE. This time it's Benkai. So if you even see Blaze King, you might think you
हाँ
just need to
अभी
clear
भी
B,
hope
but
है.
are they going to be ready for another lurk?
Well, they're sending everything they possibly can.
अच्छा
into
खेले ना
B,
लेकिन.
So all focus, all attention onto this one angle.
मतलब
And the bomb buddy
maximum एक या
gonna
दो
come out here as Polvi just gonna slide
Right
on in,
mistakes
looking
हो करेंगे
to
बस.
challenge them
इसके
aggressively,
अलावा तो
knowing that
एकदम
they have this
अच्छा ही
flank,
खेला.
and that's gonna do it. 13-6 once
हाँ?
again, 2 in a
Sexy
row
खेला
for the
guys.
side of Global Esports as they take the 2-0
हाथ हो
tonight.
जाए
I
हाथ
mean,
हो
I'm
जाए.
so impressed with Global
भाई
Esports today.
बहुत अच्छा खेला
In
बे.
just about every category. I don't want to say they were flawless, but they were very, very
जीत गए
good.
भाई.
Reading the map well. The
हाँ sexy
coordination
खेला
with
बे. पूरा
utility was
team
good. The shots were pretty good.
proper
The
team
reading
play
of the
वाला
map,
था.
brilliant. I mean, this is a completely different team than what I saw against Team Secret last week. They look so much better, and credit to this to this GE staff. Global Esports really picking it up, and Bleed. Well,
Bleed को कितना बुरा लगा
it's been a
रहेगा?
rough season for them
हमसे भी
coming
हार
out
गए
of
करके.
Ascension. They get to Pacific, and the struggles continue.
भाई अच्छी टीम है.
Server bottom पे वो लोग.
You know, bringing Crazy Guy back in as the IGL, I thought last week it looked pretty good, so that's why I predicted them here today, but this was just
गले बोलते.
doing their homework and doing a great job.
Yeah, absolutely. You see they're very happy there up on stage,
Hello.
able to represent for the team, giving a nice bow to the
कितने
audience.
बजे?
And the team getting a kick out of that as well. But yeah, just excellent performance from them. Bleed, fortunate, but perhaps next time Global Esports just coming out too strong tonight. And they take the strong 2-0. So we're done for now. We're going to throw it over to the analyst desk to break down this series.
वो लोग को ही वो नहीं मिलेगा. समझ रहे हो?
Global Esports is all well-deserved
रुक जा, मैं 2 मिनट में
smiles
कॉल कर
as they
रहा हूँ, मैं
stay
बाहर
on their
एक
path towards
मैं बात कर-
playoffs, winning this out in a 2-0 against Bleed, and also on their Sunset map pick.
Yeah, looking pretty darn clean, right? Again, they have a strong start. They show that this Neon composition now works really well. And at the same time, just switching up some of the
Yeah,
roles.
chat,
Benkai now
positivity
being able
तो
to call a lot better.
Finally
And,
जीत
also
चुका है.
really
समझ
read the
रहे हो?
map incredibly well. I
अपना
think in
फाड़
some of
के
these
ऐसे
rounds, they
छाती
were
में
actually
जीत
able to
के
kind of
एक फोटो बनता है
anticipate
Twitter
what
पे.
Bleed was
Let's
about
go.
to do. That's why you saw them in certain positions where
समझ
they're
रहे
just
हो?
kind of
बहुत
looking
सारे
for Darion to
positivity
blast back
चाहिए
in,
आज.
find that off-angle kill against them, and it
समझ रहे हो?
ultimately
Heart
leads
चाहिए,
Global
W
Esports
चाहिए.
to a much
भाई
better
चोट.
scoreline.
ये
Yeah,
सब
and I
कुछ
feel
चाहिए
like,
आज.
you know, just kind of looking at how
दो
Polvi has
गेम
been
और
utilizing
जीतना हम
the
लोग को.
Neon,
उसके
I
बाद
feel like it works so well with the playstyle of GE, because right now they want to be off-tempo but aggressive, and you see him just kind of charging in. Sure, it's very
लेकिन मेरे
aggressive,
पास
he
एक
might get
question
caught
है.
out, but if he doesn't get caught out, you see
मैंने एक जगह सुना था कि ये लोग ने बोला था कि चैंप्स अभी के लिए हम नहीं करते डिजर्व करके. तो अगर गलती से क्वालिफाई हो गए तो स्लॉट किसी और को देंगे. मतलब ये क्वेश्चन था मेरे मन में. But love you. रुको मैं काम कर
Sure, there will be some times where he messes
Still
up because he
fighting
gets caught by a
Genji
tripwire, so on and so
GE को
forth.
support
But it
हमेशा
still
रहेगा.
leads
You PRX भी
to
league.
this kind of
Every day.
refrag heavy playstyle that works so well for
Respected.
GE, and why again they have so many round leads up against Bleed in Sunset.
It was pretty amazing. I gotta agree. Like, I really love that Asteroid. I mean, if you watch how Polvi actually plays the Neon, that's the thing about Polvi's duelist. He's not afraid to like just throw his body in. He's not afraid if he dies. He just wants to get that space for his team or to push alongside them. And that's what you see in some of these moments where, you know, they'll swing together, but Polvi's sliding underneath. That's so much more difficult to shoot. My predictions are going down because of that. So thanks, Polvi.
You could say he pulverized to Polvi rise.
I like that.
Yes.
Well, speaking of predictions, we
Wow,
are
sorry.
Enuses.
Wow.
You're on the
Oh my
outside.
god. Oh my
This is the punishment for getting your predictions wrong. You gotta sit between this until we go to our
You want
interview.
to swap seats?
No, I'm pretty comfy here.
No,
man.
this is perfect. Actually, the way it is.
The GE sandwich.
Oh my god.
Minion sandwich. Minion,
minion sandwich.
global minion sandwich here. Well, you know what? I mean, it's too bad for Bleed, but like you know, Coach Legia was saying, the most important thing for them today was just to have fun and enjoy the moments. It was a really, you know, was a tall order since the very beginning, since kickoff. But global esports, this is a really good sign. Their performance today, like moving forward, they have a tough road ahead. They have T1 and Gen G next. But before any of that, we got to talk about our guessing game. So we got our predictions right, but we're going to talk about our ranks.
Okay, so I have.
Okay, I'm going to list out the full rankings here. Scary, playing Omen, controller, 18 kills. Polvi on the duelist, on the Neon, 17 kills.
Close.
Yeah.
And then Sentinel, which was a Cypher with Blaze King, got 16 kills, and Sova on Benkai got 14 kills. So
My translation of this is I thought it was overall role kills. So there's 3 initiators here, ladies and gentlemen.
well, you know what? Sentinel. Well, wasn't the
If it's
Cyphers?
number of agents played, then
4
Sen-
initiators, excuse me.
then of course like I would go initiators
Yeah,
because
but
there's so many initiators.
Yeah, but you could have had double controller as well. So I'm just saying.
I'm just
Actually, the
gonna-
Sentinels came pretty close up there too. So.
I'm right. You're wrong.
All right.
You're
we'll
wrong.
We'll give him this dub because he didn't get the prediction.
That's true.
Yeah, that's what I get.
For the Bleed Lever.
Thank you,
For
Scary.
the Bleed Lever, you are now silver. Congratulations on your ring.
Nice.
dub.
Sweet.
You are back down to gold.
Gold.
That's right.
Yeah.
The Wingman, that's you guys.
Unfortunately.
You're,
Goes down to
but you're
plat.
still the
Platinum,
highest
we
ranked, by the way.
They're now at them.
Chat. Somehow.
And I'm
back to
old.
Iron.
Yeah, which actually tracks
Just-
pretty well.
I'm just gonna rock Iron this stage too. Like this is
You're now
my
just
goal.
Forever
You're now just
hovering
raw
between iron and wood.
Oh, you're just on.
I'm just Iron and Wood. You know what? Those are like the foundations of a lot of builds in life. And you know, when you're in any MMO game, what do you start with? You like harvest wood and iron, and then you know it's just
That's true.
the foundation of
And the
everything
highest should be
right
like
in this
obsidian or
world.
something.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I have an important role there.
We
Keeping
play
the
other
bottom
games other than
really warm.
Valorant. there's other minerals.
For builders?
Okay? Yeah, for
Okay.
builders.
Wow,
There's obsidian.
Papa's first
There's
Zeta.
what is it? Adamantite was it?
Right, but back to it still. I mean, okay, not to disparage Bleed whatsoever, right? They still had a pretty good game. They were trying really hard at some of these executes, and unfortunately just kind of falls flat because, once again, Global Esports had the better read. But that said, I mean, yeah, you see Scary being out on top of the leaderboards because they still are a team with so much potential. The strength that some of these players have, the weapons that they have are unlike any other because Scary is so smart with the smokes. He knows how to, like, for example, just make use of Blaze King's Cyber Cage against them.
Yeah, I think one of the things I really like about how we kind of started this off with I'd say Bleed is how aggressive they can be, right? I think the only problem with this one is once we kind of went into that flip side, they didn't really know how to kind of go offensive against the setup that GE has. I thought there was like this nice little trick that we saw from both these ciphers where, you know, since there's two of the Sobas, you throw out the shock darts, but we won't have the shock dart there at the start. We'll put it in after the shock dart's been used, the tripwire. So it's kind of nice to kind of see those kind of
Yeah,
adaptations and stuff. Yeah, so it's pretty cool.
Some smart reads here and there, but ultimately still, I mean, this is why I'm wondering about all these agent changes. You can clearly see 4 first kills. I was actually maybe expecting a higher number, but it's really amazing how Global Esports has played this map. And Benkai also, another just quick shout out to him. Although Polvi might be the MVP getting a lot of kills, Benkai's the one doing a lot of calls. Benkai's the one, you know, information scouting for a lot of these plays and coming in for some of these trades, and it works out incredibly well for Global Esports.
Actually, let's talk about our MVPs. We were a little divided on the overall match MVP. It was between Benkai and Polvi. And do you guys want to make I believe you both
case?
had ended up with Polvi.
Yeah. I think for me, specifically, Polvi was just, honestly, doing a pretty good job at being a duelist while also feeding off of the kind of alley-oop that Benkai does, right? We saw that on both of 2 maps where Benkai would just have the fault line. Sure, you'd say that, isn't that what duelists are supposed to do? That is correct, but at the same time, the level of execution and kind of like the cleanliness of how you do that execute is also be important. I think Polvi was able to kind of reach that high level in this series that they were playing against Bleed.
Yeah, they set him up really well in some of these moments, and I just kind of want to point out also at the same time, apart from, you know, Benkai, all the initiators played such a big role. I think although Zest on this KO, like maybe for the first time in a while, we haven't really seen it too often, it was like slightly lackluster in terms of kills, but still in terms of setting up the team, right? The flashes and everything, they still worked out pretty well, but at the end of the day, it still is just Benkai getting a great read and trying to figure out how they want to work this map. And you see it so many rounds, like it always works out so great, and that's one of the reasons why we see Polvi getting that many kills. So it's just a little bit unfortunate for Bleed.
Yeah, it is. But, you know, there are winners and losers when it comes to competition. And you can see why we were split on the panel anyway, with us and the casters, between who our MVP would be. And obviously these two, because they just work so well as a pair. Yeah, and I think it was particularly fun maybe for the Singapore audience, because it was like some old rivalries happening here. We have all 3 Singaporeans have been playing since the beginning.
They have. I think they know each other pretty darn well. I mean, back in the day, it was always that Paper X versus Bleed story before all these international leagues came about. But yeah, now that they are here on the big stage, it's like a nice reunion, but at the same time, Benkai showing what he's truly made of. I mean, he's had like quite the quiet performance ever since the year started, you know, off of Paper X, now in the Global Esports. But with this role switch up, it's actually pretty interesting how he's able to provide so much value as the IGL, as the information gatherer. It works great.
Yeah, it's actually very fascinating to see him in a proper IGL role. Yeah, he was technically in Paper X, but we know that it's a bit loose there. So, but to be that sole caller on Global Esports and the kind of impact that is made, I mean, we've seen a lot of success today from that team. Let's go to the stage with Jen on standby, I believe, with Benkai.
Hey guys, I'm standing here with Global Esports Benkai. Now congratulations Benkai on that win. I feel like you guys really wanted to win today. A clean and quick 2-0 against Bleed with new comps, of course. So can you just talk to me about your evaluation or your take on how the match went down today?
Thank you for asking this question. मेरे हिसाब से बढ़िया खेला है.
Polvi as much as we can, because it's the first time that we implemented Neon into our agent call. So we just wanted to like figure out the ways that we can activate him the best way that we can. Yeah, and that was mainly like our main game plan. Like, cause we had Neon on both Sunset and Haven, right? Yeah, so it's like it felt very natural for us because it just fits Polvi's playstyle a lot more. Yeah.
Because he's very aggressive and like he's just diving in without fear as well. And you set him up for success. So are you satisfied with the type of performance you had today yourself?
For me, I think I'm more proud of like I think I did pretty good like individually, but I'm more proud of like the kind of calling that I did today, like the IG.
Oh
yeah. Then. Yeah, it was mainly like me making good calls for the whole team and painting like a very clear picture for them. Yeah, I think that's what I'm proud of today.
That's what I actually wanted to ask you next, because starting stage 2, you're the IGL of the
10 question challenge.
There's so much pressure, the new patch and the changes that you have to lead the team through and the teams you're facing, making changes as well. So what are some things that you're focusing on when you're IGLing or as an IGL? And what are some things that
सबसे पहले ट्विटर को इग्नोर करने पे फोकस करें.
For things that I want to improve, it's more of like how calm it is during chaotic situations, like kind of lowering the energy levels, so everybody's not like yapping so much.
Okay, who's the biggest yapper at the
Bolo mat
chaotic
bolo
situation?
pancho.
Povey and lightning fast easily.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
easy.
They're
मेरे को
yapping,
लगा ही
yapping,
था.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you
so
want to
it's
calm
बात
them
सुन ली भाई
down.
गोलू.
And I'm not sure what other things there are really. I forgot like the first part of the question. Sorry.
But how are you feeling about the IGLing though? Like, do you feel there's a sense of pressure? Because for some players, taking over the IGL role like means you have to talk more. You can't really focus on your aim, and it's like two things: balancing your individual performance with making good calls. And sometimes it's not easy for some players.
Alright, okay. So for me,
फिर से question
it's a
पूछा,
weird
please.
thing because like the more I talk as an IGL, the better I perform. So I think one of my focuses
content shoot
for today's match was just like keeping the comms up and keeping like the calls up. Always like all the time, I'm always trying to do something, and I'm just constantly talking all the time. And then I just naturally perform better along with it. So it's weird to me.
Okay, that is kind of strange because those two things, individual performance and making good calls, right, as an IGL, like usually they have a negative correlation. But for you, it seems to be working out perfectly. You have a big task next week because you face T1 and Gen G. So what's your expectations heading into that matchup?
We don't really have any expectations. I think what we want is just to be able to walk away from this season being proud of ourselves.
Okay.
With like the amount of effort that we put in.
बात तो है.
And yeah, just walking away with a
बात
result
तो है.
that's good enough for us.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
Leave nothing on the stage.
Yeah,
No
so
regrets.
if we win, then good for us. Then if we lose, it's not the end of the world.
All right. Thank you so much for the interview, Benkai. And Benkai, before the interview, actually asked me what I wanted for my birthday. And since you talking a lot apparently makes you perform better,
Birthday?
I want you
birthday,
to
yaar.
throw it off to a short break.
Oh.
So, as a
Okay.
host.
As a host?
Yes.
Okay. What do you normally say though?
Just say, let's head over to a short break, but come back because we have Zeta versus DFM.
Alright.
Ready?
Alright, everyone. We're gonna head to a short break, but when we come back, it's gonna be DFM versus Zeta Division. Yes.
Yes. We'll see you on the other side. I'm definitely losing my
Match
job
भूल
thanks
गया
to
मैं
this man.
कौन
He was
सा
so good.
दूसरा.
But thank you, Benkai, and see you soon, guys.
Thank you.
वेनके भी लाइक दूसरे का मैच का फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता अपने. हाँ? भाई आज बहुत शूट करना है यार मेरे को. I got a lot of shoot after this match. A lot. टाइटल चेंज करो. उसको रख दे अभी पीछे रख दे. पीछे रख दे. पीछे पीछे पीछे. कौन सी है अभी DFM वर्सेस Z. भाई तुम लोग को एक चीज पता है. तुम लोग को एक चीज पता है. जेटा के फैंस फ्लाइट लेके जापान से कोरिया आते हैं मैच के दिन. कितना है फ्लाइट टिकट यार. फ्लाइट टिकट फ्रॉम जापान टू कोरिया. कितना है चैट. भाई 9,000 की एक टिकट है यार. वन वे. सोचो सोचो गाइस. फैंस सोचो भाई कितने सारे लोग भाई. मैं शॉक हो गया. मैं बोला भाई साहब इतनी डेडिकेशन. गलत फैंस है भाई वहां पे. लेकिन हाँ पैसा दो खुद से जाते वो लोग. Bunks, I'm so happy कल इंडिया जीती. फिर सैन एंड फिर देन जी. व्हाट अ वीकेंड जॉर्ड. यस टाइटल चेंज करो. कर तो दिया. टाइटल छोड़ो, मेरा डिस्क्रिप्शन देख रहे हो? फकिंग लो एफर्ट स्ट्रीमर, फिर भी आरती है जेटा, इसलिए मैंने फैंस बोला ना। रेजर कहाँ है? खाना खाने। हेलो हेलो, हेलो। डीएफएम जीता तो जी को फायदा है। डीएफएम FTW भाई। डीएफएम कैसा जीतेगा यार जेटा के सामने? वो फैंस बस जेटा जी को हराने देखने आते। लैंग्वेज चेक ऋषि बायस रिप्लाई ऑन योर ट्वीट, देखा मैंने। थैंक यू बोला, तुम लोग ने बोला कि नहीं थैंक यू? पेंच यू। भाई फाइनली ये लोग आज ट्विटर पे एक्टिव हो सकते हैं यार, इतने पॉजिटिविटी टीटीज के साथ। हाँ वेन्यू का नाम क्विक्स RTM है। हाँ अच्छा जगह पे, बहुत बड़ा मॉल है। एक्सक्यूज मी, जेटा डिवीजन भाई। डेप और लास्ट खतरनाक दिखता है। ये लोग का सेम लाइनअप है ना बहुत टाइम से।
Is this for me?
Happy
Did you make it
birthday!
yourself? Yes. Oh, it looks beautiful. What should my birthday wish be?
Zeta win.
Oh, Zeta win. Okay.
बर्थडे विश में भी जेटा विन कर रहे हैं यार, बेचारी।
Anything you want to say to Japanese fans?
今日大事な試合なんで絶対勝ちます。応援お願いします。
Thank you for the cake too.
No, Jen, don't eat that, please. We need you. We just
What was in that cake?
I don't know. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. It was kind of funny though with our interview just now. There was no translator on hand for the DFM interview, so she could ask anything she wanted. Would have shown the DFM board. Now,
आज क्या प्लान है तेरा?
happy birthday, Jen. Now, we do have a rivalry. We've got Civil War in Japan. We've got DFM versus Zeta Division. This is gonna be a big deal. This is very important for either one of these teams to win today for obvious reasons for playoffs, but this also means a lot, you know, for their country.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, of course, all the Japanese fans and a lot of viewership comes from that country. They would love to have at least one of the Japanese teams make it through to the playoffs. And right now, it's a little bit more difficult for DFM to make it through. You can see on the board, it's 1 win, 5 losses, right? But at the same time, if they actually take this win against Zeta Division, you would have both teams tied up, and then it would come down to all the round differentials and everything.
I think the way to look at this in another light, right, aside from just looking at the playoffs, which is uber important as well, is these guys have not played each other ever since last year, and that was a different tournament. If you look at Pacific, that was way back in like May. So this could be what you could call the definitive, who's the, you know, de facto strongest Japanese team in Pacific moving on in this series.
It's way back before May. You know
way
what
back.
I'm saying here. All right, with that, we are looking at May and Depp, our superstar duelists here. And I mean, I think it's almost obvious why we're looking at them. But what are we looking out for today?
I mean, the main thing is still, I mean, considering the agent patches coming through and how some of the compositions might change up, I feel as though, of course, May is always that strong. If you actually look at the statistics, of course, like on this Pentagon, he's, you know, almost averaging like a lot higher than Depp in every single field. But at the same time, for his team, he's like +7 kill difference overall above all of his teammates, and that needs to, you know, kind of improve. Meanwhile, for Depp, he's been a little bit quiet ever since his past performances, but I do feel as though we might see that similar kind of difference from like Talon from last week, because as Coach Kyle mentioned in the interview last week, you know, they are working on a lot of things, and who knows, they're planning for the long run. We might see a Zeta, you know, Depp Neon coming back in if they play a map like Lotus, for example.
I will say, though, just real quick, May has been playing Jet over the Rays on their last series. Literally.
Well, I think this is going to be really interesting going into our map picks for today, because Haven...
Hey, how's the journey, yaar? Head flicker by. How's the journey? सेंटी हो रहे थे, मैं देख रहा था. Congratulations, मेरी जान के टोटे. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the fam. Guys, congratulations बोलो. Head flicker by को. भाई एक चीज तो कॉमन है, हेड फ्लिकर बाय और मेरे में, सच्ची मैं बोल रहा हूँ. हेड. थैंक यू फॉर द 449. पैसा देख रहे हो, आते ही सुपर चैट्स. ये होती है सक्सेस. विक्टर ने क्रेजी नियॉन खेला था अटैकिंग मैन में, जस्ट लाइक पॉल. विक्टर ने मेन है भाई.
He has gone more to that jet role. Maybe it's just DFM restructuring themselves internally, not in the roster, but how they play and how they kind of approach games, which honestly made me hopeful. I think if it was any other team other than RU, DFM could have definitely win another series, put it in the bag. But moving forward, Sunset, we've also seen how Zeta has played with this one, kind of lukewarm reception. But I am looking forward to seeing how they kind of adjust all of the issues that they've had. And of course, our finale is going to be Sunset. So that's always going to be a good one if we go to game number 3, with, again, May being such a stellar player on that Ascent map in the last week's matches.
I actually wonder if this is kind of like,
Sunset देख के मेरा दिमाग का वॉर है भाई. सच्ची ऐसी स्क्रीन तोड़ने का कभी-कभी मन करता है. मजाक से हट.
Of course, different you know, rosters now, but still, when it all comes back to Ascent, like, that is where all, everything goes down.
With this map pool, 100% the Japanese El Clasico. I don't know how to predict on any of these maps. All 3 of these are, I think it's a pretty even split. It could go one way or the other. And like you guys were pointing out earlier, Carlisle for sure has been cooking. Like you're making some comparisons to Talon. I think Carlisle brings the same element to Zeta, trying to shake things up, and I'm expecting to see really interesting comps here. Now we're looking at the 2023 data from Haven last year. DFM won no games last year, you guys remember. That's why it was such a big deal when they won this year. Different roster. And with Zeta, they, like you said, they picked Haven a lot. And it was interesting. It was almost like they had these moments of glory, especially when Depp stepped up on that jet.
Yeah, it felt like there was a kind of a half and half, you know, when I was still watching Pacific last year, where it felt like in the first half, they were very reliant on Depp popping off as to if he was online, Zeta would dominate. If not, it's not going to be. And then the second half was Depp alongside with Laz, and everything just kind of clicking together here for Zeta Division. Now the question is, has the win condition for Zeta Division on Haven has changed up significantly? Is it going to be reliant once again only on Depp, or do they have, you know, this complete bag that Zeta's bringing into the series?
That's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be different. You know, DFM obviously picking this. They have some ideas that they're cooking up as well, maybe specifically for the map. But looking at Zeta's performance, I don't think it's anything to scoff at either. It's a different roster, right? Last year you had 10, you had Crow coming in, alongside, of course, Sugar Zero.
Let's pull up our predictions while you're making your point. Yeah, keep going. Yes.
Okay, I see what Victoria's doing. But yeah, I do feel as though like, it's not just the depth show, especially for this year. You need to see a lot more consistency from the entire roster overall.
Yep, that's right. So we have our predictions here. Quack has gone with DFM. Oh, both of you guys have gone with DFM.
Yes.
And Chopra too.
Yeah, but whatever. Hey, I know you're streaming around. What's up? You don't count. We got you guys today. DFM win, huh?
Yeah.
My reason is just because I was watching Plat Chat, and shout out to Sliggy, because he's saying how like Zeta's been like inconsistent. He just like cannot believe in them, doesn't like them, so Zeta goes all the way to the bottom. DFM slightly better. I mean, May really looks that good, and if we can see the likes of like Medusa, Cess, Neth, they all start to step up as well, then you'll have different results, more firepower.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, do you have any other reason other than Sliggy power? I mean, I like Sliggy, but I'm going with Zeta today.
For me, it's not Detonation Focus me, it's Detonation Focus May, so... Yeah.
Wow.
A lot of focus on this man, because again, he has been stepping up with the changes that he's gotten to his agent pool. Again, we know that he plays a bunch of agents, more commonly known, more known as the Rays, but I think everybody alongside DFM has realized that Rays might not be as good, or maybe other agents are worth kind of exploring right now. They have done that in the last week's matches, and I've seen because of that, it kind of gave DFM a lot more options on how they want to progress. Sure, they also bumped up the offensive capabilities of Medusa as well as I'd say Anthem from what we saw from them. So I feel like if we just look at from last week, and it's very important because, again, the performance that we've seen from these teams from Stage 1 has, I think, not carried over in Stage 2. DFM feels like they are, at least for now, the better team.
Okay, that's a very fair assessment, I think. And for those of you guys watching this, definitely tag us on VCT Pacific with your thoughts on which of these two Japanese teams will be winning this out today. And again, both these teams really need to win from here on out to make that chance into playoffs. Zeta obviously has a higher chance of making a playoffs considering how many win-losses that they have right now. I do think Zeta is going to step up today, but I'm not going to be surprised if DFM ends up taking this away from them.
That's what I'm counting on.
Yeah.
I feel like Zeta actually could.
Yeah, that's why. Like, you don't know, especially with this map pool.
Yeah.
It really could go either way, and I'm very excited to see it. People flew in from Japan. I was like seeing them in the lobby. They flew in. Like, there's a lot of Japanese going on in there, and they're flying in, especially for this moment. So with that, let's welcome our two Japanese titans, Zeta Division and DFM.
एंट्री हो रही है
Detonation focus me.
Detonation focus me
5 मिनट का काम है मैं रुक जाता
okay
Chat, you have a new host for 5 minutes बराबर डांस नहीं कर रही तो बराबर बराबर मुंडी बराबर नहीं रहा मुंडी बराबर नहीं रहा बराबर 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 ये हुई ना
All right, here we go.
Oh, Las Vegas.
There for Zeta Division, and of course we've got DFM who want to get their very first win against Zeta Division today.
Yeah, it's going to be a pretty rough one. It's not easy, especially facing off against your own countrymen. But at the same time, something to remember is that Zeta Division has to shake off their 0-13 loss against DRX last week. It's been a bit of a rough ride for this team, but they could potentially come in with a lot more improvements this week, especially with the agent changes.
Absolutely. And again, it's a lot closer for Zeta Division to realistically get get into the playoffs as well here over DFM. Sure, it's just like a one series difference, but the thing is, it is that one step that could always make it or break it. So right now, it's a fight between these two teams to see who's now the definitive Japanese team in Pacific, as well as just who is one step closer possibly to getting into playoffs.
That's right. I mean, today is definitely going to be a good one, especially this map pool. We want to see what both of these teams have been cooking up because they definitely have been in the lab. And I like that Depp is looking nicely, cleanly shaven. Probably get out those Blade Storm there and, like, you know, clean shave there. Do you think he's going to play Jet again on the Haven? Because he's so good.
Certainly hoping for it at the very least. I mean, his performance from last year was something to behold. He was always that good on the Jet. Sometimes even when he switched over to a Sova, hopefully we can see that same performance today.
इतनी सारी लड़कियां यहाँ पे आती ना मैचेस में.
Definitely feeling that pressure, not letting their country down. Both of them want to be that team to represent Japan going into playoffs. But not everyone will be making it, and only one will survive. We're gonna go to the first game of this matchup between DFM and Zeta Division. Casters, please take it away.
Thank you guys for that awesome breakdown of this Japanese team versus Japanese team matchup. This is going to be a lot of fun because, you know, both these teams have been struggling, but of course they want to win for their country. They want to be the one Japanese team on top. Who do you think is going to take it here, Paper Thin?
I mean, I predicted Zeta, but I'm not super confident about it, to be honest. They got blown out of the water on 2 out of the 3 maps they played against DRX last week. Sunset was the map that they won, but it was very, very close, 13-11. As kind of is par for the course sometimes for Zeta. A lot of these maps are going to be close. Haven's going to be really interesting to start out here. Like, are we going to see maybe Depp on the Neon again? Are we going to see some changes here for Zeta? At DFM as well, I'm kind of curious what they're going to do with May. Are they going to put him on the Jet indeed? And it is going to be Depp on the Neon. Makes a lot of sense here. I mean, Depp is, you know, even before the Neon buffs, was a very, very good Neon. So this really could work a treat for Zeta Division. Yoran going to be on that breach as well to support him. So we've already seen that earlier today, right? Where, you know, you had Benkai and Polvi backing it, you know, working really well in tandem as that combo. So I'm curious to see about Zeta Division on the other side. DFM, the old classic, the tried and true for Haven, as we've seen in the past. So they're not really kind of venturing into unknown territory. It's just, can they execute that strategy? You know, they do a good job backing May up. We need to see some extra layers behind that. You know, Anthem calling a good game, you know, leading that way as well as having some shots. That's kind of what I'm looking at here for DFM, but it's going to be, I think it's going to be really, really close, like the whole way through.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. I think, you know, as one of the guys was saying on the desk, like, I think Zeta, you know, you get 0-13s, it's kind of a moment of, you know, you have to accept your reality. You have to say, okay, this cannot happen again in the future. We need to improve, and maybe that kind of boosts them in the front. That's kind of why I went for them. Actually, it's kind of, you know, counterintuitive. They got crushed, and then why predict them? Well, DFM also not having a lot of success, but last week up against RQ, they did look pretty strong with May and Anthem actually having some big maps there, and the entire team having a pretty good showing. But there's a lot that goes into this when you're going up against, you know, a fellow Japanese team. It kind of, a lot of mind games that can come into it. I'm sure these two teams have played off against each other many times just to practice, and we'll just see how it goes here as obviously DFM's choice of Haven already pretty interesting as we have some action in mid. It's going to be trades back and forth with Laz. Will get the advantage for the team.
Yeah, it's Medusa though on this lurk with the Sheriff. Almost finds another. Good for one. Still though, advantage Zeta. Good job trading. Just working all together there. Euron got a good assist in the opener. Now let's see if they can win this 2v1. Neth is so close. Are they going to be ready?
I mean, that was just a crisp shot, and now Neth trying to get some extra damage to the wall, but he is the one that takes the damage. Nice flick back over as Euron trying to land in this shot, but it is going to go the way of Neth, who barely clutches it out for the team through the box of all things, able to take him down.
That's just great understanding of what's going on the map by Neth. You know, with that early lurk from Medusa, from long A, they get a ton of info on where that push is going to happen, even though the coordination in terms of utility and firepower is better early for Zeta. Just this early position, and Hirodon, I think, trying to get a little too tricky with his with his util there, he probably should have recognized that he had done some damage to Neth in that initial exchange at the box and just gone for the fight, but tried to use that recon. Dep's going to slide on through, but Sugar Zero just shut right down.
Yeah.
In the tunnel.
I mean, not a bad idea here on the eco for the side of Zeta. You know, just send the Neon in with the Frenzy and see what you can get. It's not going to work out too well for them. They do get the 1 kill, but now Depp is able to upgrade at least. He throws it in with the Spectre, picks up a 2nd kill, now getting some extra information. May knows he should be very low on health here. And May is just actually spamming through the walls. They're going to get a plant down as well. Keep in mind again, I mean, this is an eco from Zeta, and Depp nearly able to take down Sess as well. This should be the round to the side of DFM, but already some damage done. The fault line as well helping, but we're not very long for this world. This May will take him down, and it's 2-0 to DFM.
Yeah, a good hold here for DFM, and yeah, I mean, you're already seeing that, you know, Depp can create some space, can cause some bad battles for his opponent. So you're going to need to see a little bit more of that as it goes on. Obviously, with the weaker weaponry here, it's not much to write home about. I mean, DFM has so many advantages in that situation. Good job by May. Not really giving anything up over there. And then you get the spot from Anthem and a good paranoia from Cess. Able to win that battle. Short A, very nicely. So gets a 2nd as well. Spot there, just dead to right.
DFM. Guys, vote change karo, vote change karo.
DFM.
Zeta se nikal ke DFM pe dalo vote.
You know, going their way, they're able to keep 3 guns over, but it's just going to be 2 Bulldogs and a Spectre.
Yeah.
So Zeta Division seemingly wants to get some damage done at long A.
Here comes Step. He is going to be fault line down though. Getting the paranoia sent down, just going to send up fast lane for protection. Wouldn't be surprised if they continue on this route. There's a big stack here from DFM over on A. It's only the Killjoy elsewhere, just in Garage with their utility on C.
Well, they might try to push through. Oh my God.
Well, they do get the 1, but now Flash does come out. And meanwhile, Laz was in here just checking into B. He didn't see anything, of course.
Well, that's still really nice for DFM because if, you know, they don't have the information, but if Zeta pulls off of it, like we can see they are, that you have a gun upgrade available for you as well with that kill, with that exchange. So that's a huge kill for DFM. And this could change the destiny of this round. I mean, now you've got to try to grind your way through all of Medusa's utility over on C. Yes, he only has a classic in his hands, but, you know, the timing here. Oh, good clear, though. Good awareness from Hirodon, knowing where those nanos would be.
30 seconds
so that's going to open up a little bit extra space for Zeta, and they can plant on the other side of this or just wait it out. Hirodon, patience.
It's a little bonus damage, you know. Why not? Zeta will get this plant down, but let's see how this retake does look from the side of DFM. They are settling into Garage at this very moment. A couple of guys going through the backside of C, as it looks like Cess wants to set them up into this one. With some smokes there, and now it's going to root out that corner as Laz will go for the peak, does get fault lined. As now they are looking to charge straight in through the Garage, but even through the flashes and the fault lines, they absolutely get murdered there in that Garage hallway, as all 4 of them going to be taken down.
Yeah, phenomenal recovery here for Zeta in a round that, frankly, you know, looked like it could go DFM's way. There was a moment there when it's a 4v4, there's a gun upgrade. I was like, okay, but Hirodon has a really good round. Gets that trade kill to shut down the long A kind of pressure that DFM is trying to create. And then he has the shock dart to clear. And they're doing a good push and pull there with 3 players holding down the link angle from Garage. Right there. So for what it's worth, Zeta, you know, maybe not the start they wanted to the round, but the finish, very, very good.
Oh my God, here comes Step. Looking to finish this round himself as the spam comes through. I mean, he knows he's there. Now he's just going to slide on him. Meanwhile, Sugar Zero picking up 2 kills himself on long. And this round is 100% Zeta's as they absolutely clobber them real quick here in round 4.
This is what I was looking forward to with this new patch, is Depp back on the Neon. And plays like that where he knows he's got a player stuck in the corner, then he can just dash past him, take him down. Good play from Sugar Zero as well. Over and long to clear out that. Not exactly sure what happened because we were watching Depp, but
yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I'm all about watching Depp. I'm an unabashed
Neon buff
Depp
very
stan.
useful skills, yeah.
Well, you're not the only one. I'll tell you that.
Hi,
And
Ria.
looks like he is trying to find Medusa here. Medusa tucked to the corner has his turret up.
You can hear it. So he's calling him in. You know, and Depp doesn't mind if he dies here.
All right, well, Sugar Zero actually going to live. Medusa not going to hit that shot. Sugar
Power
Zero
do
was
yaar.
40, so didn't even have to hit the
DFM.
head. And it's just the cleanup. So going to take that extra gun out of his hands as
नहीं
well.
नहीं DFM को
Great
जिताना
spot.
है.
Again, Eurodon's utility
Wow.
really on point on this Sova. So Haven, a map that we showed it on the
Ghana
desk
was
before
solid.
that, you know, DFM was 0-4 and Zeta was like 3-7 or something like that on Haven. But like so many of Zeta's Havens were like 11-13s or overtimes, you know. So there, I think the percentages there don't really show how good Zeta can be on this map. Not the weaker buy, just May with the hero rifle or DFM. Have to consider the Hunter's Furies. Whoa, what a shot from May.
Spike down.
Yeah.
C.
I mean, there's a reason why we have, you know, a bunch of people predicting DFM, even though they've only won one match so far. They do have some individual talent that is pretty insane. One of those guys is May. And now he has his Blade Storm. His push is coming in from the side of Zeta. Oh, man, Cess. Speaking of individual talent.
मार दिया.
Huge plays. You're just walking into that. There's no util.
One enemy.
Let's go DFM. Let's go
That's
DFM.
going to be 4.
बस
Bates
मारा
is
मैंने.
going to pull off the hero
मैं
rifle
पहले से
thrifty.
अच्छा खेलता हूँ, तुम लोग
Just
भरोसा नहीं
like
करते.
that.
Chat, we are close to 6K
Well-
like. जल्दी करो, मैं आ रहा 5 मिनट में घर में काम चालू है.
I mean, you know, Zeta's just trying to use their gun advantage, and DFM just is having none of it. So they're just dry peeking a ton of these corners, and DFM's util's just better. I mean, you don't even need that paranoia to land. May already had Sugar Zero dead.
Fire.
And then he just dashes up on top of the box, knows there's another player coming, takes Euron down. So Zeta still have enough for a buy. Now you've got Depsol, got the Hunter's Fury.
Yes.
How are you going to maneuver this map? Setting up certainly
छोड़ दिया अभी.
for what looks like a B hit. That's some Sesu packing. All the util to make sure that this space is clear. Just how aggressive is DFM going to get? Trying to delay this. The aftershock comes a little bit late to stop the plant.
Oh no.
Yeah, that it does. Euron going to throw his forward, also getting paranoid on the side. He's kind of stuck here, and they are going to isolate him. Anthem also gets a kill, but nice peek here from Sugar Zero. Holding on to this angle. And
You gotta go.
oh no, he's going to be taken down.
So
He is not going to go. And now we do have Medusa trying to defuse in the face of a Hunter's Fury.
Medusa.
And that is going to buy a lot of time here for the side of Zeta, but they do have to peek this once again. Anthem is covering it, and Huron able to shut it down.
What?
It's down to half. It's 1v1 as he's trying to hold it, but the shot does come in from Huron, and he does clutch it out for the team.
Oh my God. What is going on? So a lot of things to consider in this particular round. Sugar Zero tries to get away with a TP. That's shut down. He does a good job getting those first 2 kills. That's an oopsie on the recon dart, but whatever. I mean, it's fine. He still has a huge advantage in that situation. But Eurodon, I mean, other than that recon dart, very well played in that round. I mean, a very classic Hunter's Fury setup. You go back into your spawn, you wait it out. May's got the blades, though, and this is frightening for opponents. So that's a great shock dart. Almost hits May.
Uh-oh.
May?
Oh, May's going to feel the pressure, actually. The fault line, I feel like it got some value there, but either way, just going to get the kill, back away. That's totally fine. Medusa here playing in Garage.
Medusa.
And Depp waiting
Right, May.
very close by with his own Phantom. There he is.
Ganda
Missile
angle
from
था
Depp,
यार,
going
थोड़ा
to
सा.
shoot his head down.
He's just going to stay there. Try to lock this down.
उसको
Really
पता नहीं था ना.
Making that space annoying. Op shot going to miss from Laz. Takes a little bit of damage in the exchange. But Rolling Thunder for Eurodon. That could really break open this A site. You know, DFM playing in a spot where they're going to get hit by that Rolling Thunder if it does come crashing through, but something about this has sent Zeta packing. I'm not sure what info it was. They don't like what they're either not seeing or seeing.
Dep is here on the C site. Laz still going to get
30 seconds left.
Very nice shot, chat. Very nice
Yeah, the
shot.
entire team is just following exactly the route that Dep took. Dep says, well, I don't see anyone, and the Killjoy utility is not functional because, well, she's dead. So we can just take the site and plan it. Meanwhile, Laz just going to...
10 seconds left.
Ooh, okay.
I don't know if that got heard, though.
Yeah. Just going to go through the back of the site.
This is very, very tricky for DFM.
Right there.
Definitely is. And, okay, Fallout's going to come out, but buying some time with his own flash. And Depp is playing pretty close here. He's got a lot of utility of his own. Does get flashed out, but Laz still holding on to this one. As up into the air goes May, and down on the ground he goes afterwards. Depp slides in, picks up his third on the round, and Zeta are back in the lead.
Yeah, I mean, this is the depth show. This is what you're looking for as Zeta fans. To see him start taking over maps. Again, something the analyst desk was talking about was, you know, so many of those massive depth games came here on Haven. Where normally he's on the Jet, but now he's on the Neon. And he's doing a good job working his space there. Getting tucked into that corner ahead of DFM's understanding that he could be there. I think maybe Medusa had an inkling, because I kind of saw him looking in that direction, but, you know, Def found a great timing. And now they're just going to go for an explosive hit onto C. This is everything in the kitchen sink spot. Oh! Down by Sessa.
Yeah, headshot from the Vandal. That's going to be huge. Sugar Zero does trade one back, but Sugar Zero. But he does get taken out. Sess does take him down. Now, bit of damage done to Sess.
यार तू चिल्ला रही है मेरे को देखने का मन कर रहा है पता है.
We're going to just sweep that spike away and get out somehow. Some trading shots through the smoke, but yeah, they're going to take the spike and they're going to go elsewhere, look to reset this one.
What a reaction there from Sess. Just anticipating that pressure nicely. I mean, that's not easy to shut down a Neon who has a spot on you from the Sova util. It's just great reactions from him. But they know that Zeta has pulled off of this. They suspected after the spike got picked up. And you have to be a little bit wary because of the operator. And certainly that's part of the idea there for Zeta, right? Like, we want to go C because if we can get the plant down, we can put the operator in C main and just make their life a nightmare trying to go for the defuse. But it's much tougher to find that value onto A, but you know, maybe this is going to be one of those days where Laz really comes alive with that he switched over to a Vandal, so now now it makes a lot more sense.
They actually scouted the operator on the ground too. So DFM are just trying to push into this as slowly as possible and just take good trades. And we'll see if they can, as meanwhile underneath, no, Hero's going to get the one, and now Laz, nice timing on that peak, nearly takes him down. Sess already pretty low. Nath slowly but surely trying to come on into this one, but Hero is on the site, and there's the headshot. Knows where Sess is coming in from as the fake TP. Hero is going to check for it, but here he comes on the right, but no, man, that flick from Hero. This guy is on a heater tonight.
Oh my goodness. That was a flick and a half right there. My God. I love this play from DFM, the way that they shut down this push. I mean, Sugar Zero, though, getting 2 big kills just tucked next to that box. And a good fault line from Neth to get Laz. That's filthy. That's filthy. I mean, you're absolutely right. Hirodon has been on a heater. It's been good util usage. It's been good shots. I mean, frankly, that recon that he landed onto Sassu should have been C-site stairs. Like, that should break that open. Yeah. But, you know, just a great reaction from DFM. Something they're going to need more of. Can't just rely on May to, you know, run these rounds over. Need depth.
One tap.
They almost had it. It was so close for them. But Hirodon got that first pick, made it a 2v2. Man, what a start for the youngster here today.
Oh yeah, he's having a big one to start us off with. Sometimes for younger players, consistency can be an issue. So we'll see if he can continue on his heater for more than just the beginning here of Haven. He is currently in the lead of his team. He's only died 4 times. The lowest in the entire lobby. As does look like Zeta do want to hit onto A pretty quickly here. I say pretty quickly because, well, it's Dev who's playing Neon, and that's
just what we assume.
That's been the go-to. So here we go once again. In position with the Sheriff. They poke their heads in, and maybe they don't like what they see.
Just a little bit too much resistance with the Sova utility. Catching a spot out, I believe, onto 1, so they're just like, well, there's at least 2, probably 3 here. Let's rethink this. Try a different angle, but, I mean, Neth, to his credit, is doing a good job of mirroring what Zeta wants to do. He'll be there to back up with that util, and it looks like it's just going to be another straight-up long C hit. Ping in the back of the site, so like, aware that Sesu can be back there. Oh, what a relay bolt.
Yeah, the paranoia is good, but that's getting hit. And, yep, that's going to take that one down. A lot of damage done to them on the site. Sugar Zero spamming through. Here comes the Rolling Thunder. And they just evacuate just like that. Still healthy are all the other members. They're holding on to all of their armor. Now trying to regroup here towards Garage, and Medusa's little play. Not going to pay off too much, but does get the information that they have moved
30 seconds left.
in towards B very quickly.
You should run.
And just trying to delay this, but the lockdown here from the side of Zeta is going to clear out the site.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Well, I mean, able to be traded back now, and now the plant coming on in, but that's denied as well.
10 seconds left.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, they're throwing everything at him this round, DFM. Every ultimate.
Yeah.
They still have a lockdown.
Certainly getting some value. Now we got Sugar Zero able to protect for now, and that plant does come in, and no! Goes for the grenade. It does not quite work out, and now it's only Anthem alone. Has to tap on a couple of heads, but the information is given. They know exactly where he is.
The best Sheriff, Singularity.
So, there's a lot of good things here for Zeta and a lot of kind of head scratchers, I feel like, for DFM. Zeta's buying, like, all this time, baiting out all this utility. Look, they bait out the Rolling Thunder. Yeah, they have to use a lockdown, but they get the Hunter's Fury out as well. And also, before they place the lockdown, the Aftershock was used, so that can't clear it. I mean, there's, like the protocols are just a little bit better for Zeta. Like, the way that they're pushing and pulling this util exchange is going their way more often, and I'm a bit surprised that Neth opted to pull the trigger on that Rolling Thunder in that round. It almost worked, though, for what it's worth.
Yeah. Nearly did. Now, we do have this stack once again on A with 3 members. Not too uncommon, but now they're trying to come out here on long. Bit of information given over. Everybody's spotted out here. Anthem takes a big chunk, but so did Huron and Huron. Even Depp taking some damage from the Nano Swarm.
But no big pieces of utility used for DFM, so I like their patience in this round, but here comes the Rolling Thunder. A lot of players DFM hit.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's just one. There's another one, and Medusa, even though he's all stunned up, he's going to get that kill. Huron does trade one back here onto Neth, gives them the slight advantage. Operator here on the side of May. Not in a great spot to use it, but Sass has an angle. Oh, that's a big one. And now spam on a Huron. They know exactly where he is.
That was nasty shooting from Sass. He's been playing pretty good. DFM so far today. They jump through and it's shut down by Huron.
May just getting very aggressive just by himself, and that's just going to be the easy cleanup here for the side of Zeta and a plant. And yeah, just not the finish on that round I think that DFM were looking for.
Yeah, for sure. But, I mean, Zeta's doing such a good job of trading that it makes it really difficult. I mean, these rounds have been close, but there's always that extra player of Zeta there. And Detonation Focus Me is, you know, trying to rotate that extra player to buy a little bit of time, but they're getting a little bit extra value out of their utility. I like the way DFM played the early part of that round where they didn't invest, you know, any shock darts or paranoias or any of that kind of utility early. They waited it out, but by that point, the Rolling Thunder was there to connect, and they kind of paid the price for their patience. So Zeta, again, winning those really important util exchanges has been a big part of why they're ahead 7-3.
Yeah, absolutely. from the attacker side of Haven, they have been able to control the pace, and they've looked good doing it. Once again, on mostly an eco, May still does have his own rifle and has gone down to 500 creds to make it possible. He's looking for some pickoffs. They did get, you know, the value in that one round where he did go for the hero rifle. Oh, that's the unfortunate barrel showed there, and that's an upgrade for Cess. Nice little corner spot for him with the stinger.
Yeah, just good bait and switch. Catching Zeta, you know, Laz thinks it's probably safe to start pushing down into the tunnel, but
G-match ho gaya soon.
DFM just snuck the player through. Zeta finally able to clear that. Are they going to know there's a player over in the corner? Medusa right around the side, but Util there delaying this hit for Zeta. Medusa?
Okay, well, how did that happen? Here comes Step, and, you know, without Medusa, and everybody's just getting cleaned up here on the back of the site.
What just happened
It was
there?
just a quick one afterwards.
Just
They get
one
on,
minute,
7
I
seconds
guess.
left. They are going to get it. Planted as Cess. Nice angle. Takes out Depp.
Kaise?
8 bullets.
Cover going out.
See if he's got it. No
Nice
TP is actually going to
roll.
come in, and even with the secondary smoke, doesn't work
I wanna
out.
see.
Sugar Zero has the angle.
Yeah, again, they're
Last
good ideas
round
for
in the
DFM.
half.
You know, the start of the round's great, but there isn't as
Batao na.
good of coordination, you know, in these attempted retakes. I mean, great, you set that up. I don't know what in the world happened to poor Medusa there. I think he just got stuck somewhere. Maybe because of an aftershock or something. I think he might have got trapped in that corner, but anyway.
Yeah, I mean, what else can you say? Very unfortunate situation.
Position galat ho gayi thi aur
Zeta's still on a roll here. Here comes Depp, and he's spotted early by May, who's up here in the middle of B, and was ready for this aggression. Huron has been so fantastic. Now May getting out there, trying to challenge, trying to carry as much as he possibly can. Well, he's lucky he doesn't get caught by that.
Well, I think part of the game here for Zeta is definitely like, okay, we see May, we go the other way. Like, you know, in the previous round, he let that Vandal be heard, right? He shot at the very beginning, and immediately Zeta pulled off of A, and they're like, nope, nope, we're not even going to give him the chance. Don't even give him hope. And a couple of players, you are leaving Sugar Zero there to lurk into mid B, but this certainly is looking like an A hit being considered. They're going to use the smoke to try to make their entry. No depth this time, though, so going to be a little bit more tricky. Sesu right in the middle of them. They don't see him. They don't see each other.
Oh, man.
That's crazy.
That is insane.
Zeta just like knew he was going to be there and just hit. They're like, oh, yeah.
We're not here.
30 seconds left.
We're definitely not going A.
Yeah. We're on C right now. Some smokes, and now they absolutely know. And that's a breach potentially in trouble. But Cess here in the corner, going to get a lot of value. And there is the information through the smoke given over. Sugar Zero has been good, but not good enough. Not this time around. Laz has too much to do, and May will take him down.
8-4 not bad.
At the half, DFM at least able to claw one back there. Give themselves a chance on the attacker side.
Yeah, and some of these, you know, off-angle positions, kind of players tucked into corners have hurt Zeta. They've usually been able to recover, you know, just with sheer numbers, good trading. But in that round, just too much to do at that point. And now, see if DFM can mirror what Zeta was able to do. This is DFM's map pick as well. So, certainly DFM not bad at Sunset, but now you're getting a little bit concerned. I mean, Haven used to be slightly attacker-sided, and with a Neon there, you kind of feel like
We are back, boys!
Side of the map a little bit more for Zeta.
भाई क्या scene है भाई?
Needs to get it rolling a little bit more.
भाई DFM और Bleed की journey reverse जा रही है.
I think we're a little forced. If that makes sense.
आपकी नींद पूरी हो रही क्या?
It can feel like as well that, you know, much
इसके बाद मेरे को 3 घंटे का shoot है.
Sometimes DFM are like, well, okay, May.
और फिर stream है.
Go get it done, you know, and kind of hoping that he can pull a lot of the weight. But I'm not sure if that's
Hey, Chad, do you want to have some like vada pav?
We've already seen individually a lot of these guys putting up some big numbers. at different times here at VCT Pacific.
Fuck, मेरे को मोबाइल चार्जिंग पे
I think
रखने
we're
का
gonna
था.
know very early on
Gaming
what
होगा
the
रात
rest of
को.
this map is going to look like.
Fuck, 2% बैटरी
Based
है.
on how DFM look here at the beginning of this attacker side. Again, this is their map choice of Haven.
कुछ जल्दी खा ले.
So they must have prepared very well.
बारिश के टाइम पे
back into the pool and
वड़ा पाव is love.
perhaps it's their attacker side that they're going to look good on.
I mean, absolutely an early smoke. Kind of off
चटनी वटनी है लेकिन नीचे सूखा चटनी होती.
That Zeta is going to set up for a depth push.
रात को अमेरिकास भी आज पता नहीं होएगा कि नहीं मेरे से अमेरिकास.
Dissuade Zeta.
ये आज बहुत ज़्यादा काम है.
Zeta has been
किसके मैचेस है आज?
completely bamboozled by that. They have pulled off of the A site entirely. Hirodon, in fact, is sitting back by the stairs.
कौन है आज?
One up towards heaven. While Medusa trying to make some noise.
Medusa.
Trying to buy some attention along with Neth. I mean, this could be a pretty good fake. You use some of this breach utility on the other side of the map to make Zeta overcommit, and then you can go get that plant on the A.
100
A is a
piece है,
very
easy
difficult
है,
play to
loud
read.
है.
Pistols or not.
Yeah, I mean, Medusa's just
सब अच्छे गेम्स ही
getting
है
a
क्या
lot of
बे?
information as well, just checking all of this, going in by himself. He's going to find Sugar Zero. He's making a lot of noise.
How are you feeling to
keeping
see
the
G winning?
attention in garage
अच्छी feeling
as
है.
the A site is basically free. As you mentioned, Huron is back there. But yeah, they're just going in onto the A site. Meanwhile, Medusa is just going to try to take a nice little trade here. We'll see how it goes for him, as if he gets any kills as well would be huge. And there's one already. He's just sitting here by himself. And he's going to
भाई
get a
फिर
second
भी
one.
दो मारा बे, क्या है ये?
And the spike is at A.
You just basically
क्या है ये?
potentially won the
कैसा है
round.
ये?
I mean, a frenzy, okay, but it usually takes one full clip to get a kill.
Huh?
And Cessa's right behind him.
Oh boy. Not looking like much neon magic this time around. Couple of kills, one to Neth, one to May. Huron is all by his lonesome. He does get one
भाई
kill.
मेरे को लग रहा है कमबैक हो सकता है, पता नहीं क्यों.
There is a very small chance.
पेट के अंदर से आवाज आ रही है.
The one way.
भूख लग रहा है या फिर ये लोग जीतने वाले. दोनों में से एक का आवाज है.
Try to see if he can pick anyone off. Let's see if he can do exactly that. As everybody's trying to back away, he does get one, gets two.
Man.
Looking for Net. Says, well, maybe he's gone. No,
Lol,
he's
उसको
there.
मिल
And
गया.
he will go down as well. That is the pistol.
भाई
round
ये
all the
लोग
way
लेकिन
deep.
ऑर्ब्स को और
It's
वो
just
सबको
Medusa.
कितना प्रायोरिटी
He
देते हैं ना.
causes so much distraction, buys a ton of time over
साला
on
अपने वाले
Zeta.
नहीं देते प्रायोरिटी.
There's just no hope for Zeta. I mean, he's reloading, and Laz must have been too. Laz didn't really react.
ऑडियंस में लड़ गया फेस क्यों
I mean,
छुपाती
Hirodon
है?
again looking sharp.
वो लोग करेगा यार
It
वैसे.
is on that guy right there. The tremendous
Guys,
look.
हमेशा है ना
He
दो
used
मिर्ची
any of
डालने
that
का वड़ा
breach
पाव में.
utility to try to sell it because he
सूखा
got so
चटनी के
deep.
साथ.
He's like, I'm going to get into C for free. You guys go,
Yeah.
and I'm going to buy time.
Timing of it was very nice too.
जस्ट सूखा चटनी एंड 2 मिर्ची.
Just creating so
Green
much
chutney वो
havoc
सब चाहिए
by
नहीं.
himself. It's pulling a lot of weight
Right here.
for the team. So fantastically done. DFM going to start off slow at the beginning of this round. Though they do have the fire,
Cheers.
they don't want anyone to get caught out.
To बारिश.
That Dep has a shorty.
Yeah, you're looking for that gamble stack, for sure. And you have to be so cautious. I mean, with a neon there, you just never know. You know, in this case, we see
भाई
that.
एक और चीज देख के अच्छा
That
लगा.
shorty,
नियॉन.
you know, when they come sprinting around a corner and just, you know, take a player down for
भाई
free.
बहुत जल्दी अडेप्ट कर लिया यार जी
So
ने कुछ भी
diligent.
बोलो.
As DFM
वरना
they
साला
are.
अपना रीजन में ना एक साल लगता
No
है भाई.
contact, no pressure.
नया एजेंट देखने को, डबल कंट्रोलर देखने को, बांग बछड़ा होता है
This A
दिमाग.
site,
आज नियॉन देख के मजा आया लेकिन.
nothing.
क्या बोलते हैं चैट?
And yeah, they're gonna get it.
कहाँ
So,
से मंगाया? ये
see
आयरोली
what
से
Zeta
आया.
does. I mean, almost like 90%. You gotta feel like, oh, okay, that's a good shot there. But you know, Zeta's probably just gonna try to die to spike. The real question is how aggressive
भाई अकेले
does
देखना पड़ा बात.
DFM
मैं भी
get?
देख
I
रहा
mean,
था
Death
अरे.
is probably gonna go out here and try to
4G
do
से.
some damage. Maybe you send Anthem as well, but it just kind of depends.
Yeah, that really is the question. We have all 5 members swarming around the site, trying to take position. May is watching in
बाइक
the
से मरने
window
वाले भाई.
to see if anyone will take a little risky peek. No reason to do that. Oh, okay. I mean, they're gonna get one on the exit there. Laz has a ghost, and now trying to get another. They do take down Cess.
Well, that's horrible for DFM. Even though it's not the end of the world, but you lost a couple of the big guns. Like Neth and
Plus
Anthem
वो भी दिया
are
और
your
भी
two
दिया.
weakest guns there, but you lost two of the Bulldogs.
Maybe I will
Because of
say
that timing from Zeta, I mean,
प्रेमाचा चाचा
I think DFM
by मिर्ची टिक्का bench shoot.
might kind of want to rethink the formation in that situation, because you know, okay, if you want to play for those trades, I'm fine with it. If it's the players with the lower guns, if it's the Ghost and the Spectre, whatever, that's fine. But I'm not so sure about the Bulldogs.
Very true. And see a last-second stinger by Cess. Gonna opt for that weapon.
लेकिन मैं ये round निकाल सकता बता.
And it's going to be May leading the charge here. Cloudburst straight in onto B. And he is already in and through. Laz, oh, the paranoia hits him, doesn't matter. Just still able to get 2 kills
bro,
already.
wow.
Huron does trade a couple back, actually. Somehow able to deny
By
any
smoke में
further
मर गया
pressure.
बे.
But they're already on C, so Depp with the big wraparound pretty quickly. Will Cess inspect it? Looks like maybe he did, but Depp's still going to shoot him down. Trying to gain some information here is Depp.
Last player standing.
But it's going to be Huron, and yeah, Depp does
69
get
बोलते.
so that's going to be a bonus
किसको
to
support
deny
कर रहे हो?
as Zeta will take down this round.
भाई मेरे को
Like the Haven El
लगता नहीं है
Clasico.
DFM
You
जीतेगा.
win the pistol, you win the anti-ego. Go B!
क्योंकि
Go B on your bonus.
वो अपना
See what
अपना जिसे
happens.
बे
Almost
वो
worked.
वहाँ का
His
जी
bait
है.
is
समझ रहे हो?
touched by the hand of God, but but he gets that early
मतलब
spot
मैं
on the
बहुत
Laz,
अच्छा
and
player
Laz
है
just
लेकिन
like,
फिर भी
you know, ready to push off
लेफ्ट
that
राइट होता
paranoia,
रहता
just a little bit
है.
too
वो लोग
far
को भी
ahead
थोड़ा
of it.
changes चाहिए.
But Yurdan, Yurdan, I'm laughing.
और जटा की टीम बहुत अच्छी है.
Voice line there for Breach. Nerd. But it's a huge round for Yurdan. Does a great job shutting that B hit down and then coming through with time.
अरे मतलब unpredictable है. वहाँ की जी मतलब unpredictable है.
Now it's even
भोसड़ी वाले हो यार
for
तुम
the
लोग.
guns. Only 1/2 armor, but a Hunter's Fury.
You should have come
Yurdan
for the
already
watch
again.
party, bro.
With these hot starts that he's
Bro,
had,
I
he's gonna
can't
get these early advantages.
travel
Feed an
to
orb into Nath
Events for the
Three-way.
watch party because
from his ult.
I'm
Death
doing
has
3
taken
streams
so
a
much
day.
space, so,
Plus I
mean,
have
the
to
good news here
shoot
is, as Zeta
all the
broke
branded
the map
content.
open a bit, the bad news is you didn't have enough defenses on
So it's
C to
not
hold this down.
physically
So you're giving
possible.
up that
Spike
site,
planted.
and now you got to make this retake work, and you got
As much as I love to,
Uh-oh.
Turret down.
but it's impossible.
Turret's going to go down, and maybe that gives them an inkling, but we do see that they are all trying to grip up towards the back of C. And
Missile power
you know,
कैसा लगता है
essentially
आपको?
getting on
मस्त
C
लगता
for
है.
free, so there should be a lot of utility available for the side of Zeta.
मिसल पाव भी हम लोग एक ही जगह से
Actually
मंगाते
also
हैं.
for DFM.
मैं नाम भूल गया, बहुत फेमस
Here we
है.
go, the
मामलेदार.
Fury. Going to be coming out from the side of Hero. Getting a lot of damage done onto a couple of them, but the spam does begin through the smoke. But multiple members coming out here. Death is going to challenge Hero. Also getting another. And the defuse is coming down. They're not able to peek in any further. Because
इससे
Death
fight नहीं ले
and
पाए
Hero
रे.
were able to push out of that alleyway and take them down.
What a game plan here from Zeta. You know, normally just everybody stacking
Roshi
from
sir, chat
alley
में
doesn't
फिर
always
क्या
go
बोला?
your way, but I mean, DFM had pulled all the way back towards C main, which I don't fault them for. That's a pretty difficult spot for
साला
teams to
चुतिया बना है.
disrupt. But with that Hunter's Fury there, like you said, get some early damage, and then you can, you know, send in some util and send Depp in, and he can start breaking those angles. So you can just stick to defuse. So you've won that essential.
Watch party में गाली मत दे. At
spam
least speaker पे
exchange
देख रहा हूँ.
away
मैं
and
नहीं
forced
देता
it
गाली.
to where DFM has a hard time taking that angle.
And Dev's getting aggressive once again. They have the information. The fault line does come in, but Dev is going to go in there anyway. After it does fade, May's still here. He's got his buddy. They're looking to challenge them.
भाई कैसे बच के निकला बे वो.
But now it's going to be Zeta. They did already get that.
Anthem भी अच्छा स्लो प्लेयर है ना.
That's good enough. They've also got
Ascent
Laz pushed up
सच्ची
just a bit.
मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा.
Yeah, great exchange
ऋषि
there.
भाई क्या सीन? थोड़ा स्पैम करो.
Being really, really patient.
Streamlabs
Good
Nightbot
info
ये सब
gained
दिख रहा
off
है.
the util again from Hirodon. Just having a phenomenal map. So many ways. Can't say enough about how good he's been today.
Turret
But
down.
भाई
he has
एकदम
been
ऊपर
left
तक scroll किया मैं.
undefended. It has the util.
साला
But
फिर से चुता बना मैं.
Laz again shut down, trying to go for these pushes.
मामलेदार
Seen that
मिसल.
a lot here today.
Yeah, and that is going to be the C-site going over to them. They have the smoke ready and secured. Now, Zeta was able to push in and 5v5 essentially retake the C-site.
बस मैं Radiant hashtag 354 हो गया. Nice. कौन सा server खेलता तू?
That shot does come through on both sides. May is very far up here. looking to challenge in the smoke. They might not expect this. They're definitely not going to expect it. May gets one, picks up a second.
भाई बहुत explosive player है बे, बहुत
on the left of him. So nice
बहुत
from DFM,
explosive player है ये.
cleaning them off of the site.
Yeah, and quickly learning from their mistakes on the last C plant, right? Like getting May up close and personal, using your smokes to obscure his position, keeping him safe long enough that he could
Mumbai, Singapore, sometimes Hong Kong. Oh.
That he wouldn't be that close. And then Medusa, great job on the backside. But again, losing Laz that early, you know, Laz just gets a little bit too antsy from that position. You know, maybe if he just stays tucked in that corner, he can take a player down.
कौन मैं पंग सिल्वर से बाहर नहीं आ रहा, कोई टिप दे दो. देखो रे, इतना सा मैचेस देखते हो. एजेंट्स खेलो वैसा पीक्स लो.
It's going to be a timeout for Zeta. I think just maybe talking about maybe being a little bit more patient.
Yeah. I mean, all things considered, like, yeah, they won the round previous to the last one, but it was also kind of just a free C take.
मैं चाहे देखता हूँ impossible.
Out of A. So maybe he's trying to calm them down. They do have 2 timeouts, so I think it's fine to just take one now.
कौन से मैप बैन है VCT में?
Momentum in your favor and just try to
बैन तो वो players करते रहे.
That the coaching staff has been able to identify as weaknesses, and then just continue really, you know, sending it home.
भाई मिर्ची गांड फाड़ है बे.
On this map, because if we do go over to Sunset, Zeta's selection gives them a decent opportunity if they take this first map to potentially take the 2-0.
Yeah, and I think my suspicion is part of that is to like talk about how to take advantage of those early advantages, right? Like you get those opening picks.
You remember me from Oppo or no? याद है मेरे को last time
बहुत पार्टी में आया था. Or some respect out of DFM. Good relay pulled, a good spot, but May somehow gets behind that tower. What maneuverability!
Yeah, he just strapped on some wings and started flying around. As now they're all in the smoke. They're all pushing up pretty aggressively, pretty fast. Will Zeta expect
भाई
this
stun counter होएगा वो लोग का.
from DFM? I do wonder.
लेकिन stun waste हो गया.
Forward.
4 बंदे A side पे.
Okay, he's gonna see him. Sends the flash. Nope, not gonna send the flash. As that is going to be DFM pulling out of the A site.
Yeah, but they bought so much attention here. They've kept Zeta stuck on the A site and still have a minute in the round to work with almost. So you can take your time and, you know, leaving Laz on an
भाई
island.
किल का सारा यूटिल्स देखो किधर है, किल देखो किधर है.
Zeta opting to use that utility in B. Keep track of it.
ऐसा कब आएगा VCT में? Already खेले teams.
Lads, look, very, very good in long-range fights typically, but he's been struggling a little bit here today, and now he's just gotta back out. I mean, he is no hope. They have to try to play for retake or just shut this down right now. The forces have arrived.
But
कौन कौन से मैप पिक नहीं कर सकते जो भी मैप पूल में नहीं है, फ्रैक्चर पर्ल ऐसे.
Yeah, they're just gonna TP on over, and Medusa will go down. May over here as well, about to push into them. Gonna hear them.
अरे पीछे देखो.
Potentially.
Oh my God.
And now.
What the fuck?
Oh, May's gonna get the one.
What the fuck, भाई क्या?
The last guy in.
कैसे दो मार रहे हो ऐसा?
But advantage here to the side of Zeta, 3v2. And Depp is going to go on the hunt here and try to allow his team and Hero once again.
भाई Depp का position देखो.
This guy today, as he will go down, but Depp just straight it back, and it is the round to Zeta.
कैसे ऐसे आप कूद सकते हैं भाई? भाई movement देखो बे Depp का bench.
What a creative idea from DFM. It doesn't work, but it almost does because May is insane, and I love it. I just the way he plays that, like. Gets right in between a couple different players and gets 2 kills. That's massive. It gives a chance, and you can see the stress there for Zeta because that was a really difficult round.
नहीं खेला तो मजा नहीं आ रहा देखने में energy तो.
So clean.
19-9-10. Yeah. Clearly just
sad scene हो
I don't
गया.
know, he's feeling it today.
It's a triple-double for him right now. He's plus 10. Kill to death. He's got more than 10 kills. He's got 10 assists.
There you go.
लेकिन esports ऐसी है bro. अगर वो नहीं रहेगा ना, क्या बोलते हैं? कंसिस्टेंसी नहीं रहेगा या तुम लोग ने फंबल कर दिया एक चीज, फिर बहुत सारा पैसा जाता है प्लेयर्स को.
They're only 2 away from taking DFM's map, so you know DFM getting really tricky, trying to bring in something right here. Maybe that Zeta hasn't seen before. Oh, that's a bit of spam through. Hits here wrong. Now he's going to be spotted.
एक तो रिप्लेस हो गया एनर्जी से.
Great awareness that he was going to try to repeat
नहीं
to
कैसे.
clear that drone. They were just spamming ahead of it to cover the
टॉम
drone.
अच्छा खेला आज.
Make sure that that space was
FNS नहीं खेल पाया.
taken as much as it could be for DFM. Yeah, Hirodon's able to go back in there, but not without paying a price. So now you're really trying to bait Zeta into thinking that maybe this is
रात को वॉच पार्टी देखते हैं. पहले ये स्ट्रीम के बाद गेम प्ले वाला स्ट्रीम करते हैं.
I don't know if he got a spot or just
क्योंकि आज बहुत काम है तो
there's a plan that
रेस्ट पूरा एनएच
is
के.
looking towards B, but now you know for sure with all that util, you got to wait this out as Zeta. Everybody's pretty far away. Hirodon though in a lot of trouble. Medusa.
I mean, this should be free for Medusa. Yep, the timing. There's a lot of movement there from here on.
अच्छा खेल रहा है बे DFM. रीड्स इज अच्छा.
Himself. And he's here in quite a bit. And says, okay, well, they must be all there right outside of B. As he waits in garage for the push to actually commence. As now the Rolling Thunder going to be sent forward. Zeta do make it onto the site. Dep rather, very aggressively. Going to zip his way in and in the corner. May gets that first kill. And the defuse is coming in. Meanwhile, just going to defuse the spike amongst the chaos.
One way smoke कैसे miss हुआ?
We're not able to win that round.
What's going on? What is that?
क्या है ये?
I thought they had done it. I was like, oh, they're fine.
कैसे?
Oh no. Paper Thin has lost it.
I'm
officially
falling out of my chair.
And that'll be the timeout. I think.
भाई निकाल सकते थे ये लोग मैप.
Oh man.
What is going on? What a day. What a day.
What a day of
आज फुल मजे करता है.
gaming.
I mean, I'm having fun.
Yeah, no.
टीम कोचिंग का कितना लोगे भाई? मैं कभी किया ही नहीं यार कोच.
I got so tunneled on May.
Yeah.
दिमाग होना बात अलग है और एक्चुअल कोच करना बात अलग
And
है.
then I saw the defuse timer. I'm
Yeah.
like,
I wasn't even looking at that. I was like, oh man, this is huge. Hides himself in the corner, garage.
किसी और टीम में जाएगा D1 शायद से मेरे को लग रहा है
Be
अभी.
a bit too much support.
एटलीस्ट लास्ट में उसने जो बोला वो सुन के तो लग रहा है.
yeah.
Sugar Zero, I guess, the only one.
I mean, I think there's good ideas there for DFM in that round, right? But somehow, some way,
दो राउंड
like
निकाल
that-
सकते थे रे
that
DFM.
C main
इक्वल होता था
support
अभी.
Isn't there?
Uh-oh.
And
टेक पॉज.
I thought this was like, I was really starting to hope that this is just an Achilleos thing.
No, it's
It's a
both
you
of
thing?
No, I had no tech pauses when I cast with other people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just you two.
What the heck?
GD1 है too
Well, it
expensive.
seems like it's an audio issue, and we had a couple of these yesterday, and they were resolved very quickly.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be too worried about it.
Those are the best ones.
Also, here on why fix the audio issue when it seemingly is having no effect on your play.
That's true. You just
let
clicking,
it-
just clicking heads.
Yeah. Who needs audio anyway?
भाई इमेजिन करो बे लोग फ्लाइंग करके आते हैं बे मैच देखने को.
Clearly it's
क्रेजी
helping them
स्टफ
out.
है.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he needed to hear the spike being diffused or anything. I mean, I'm so.
आपके हिसाब से कौन सी टीम में जाएगा? पेनल्टी क्या तैयार है?
Sugar Zero sneaking onto the spike and defusing.
He must like TP'd into it or.
पता नहीं.
Yeah.
I mean, he has
एनर्जी
help,
में
but
जा
he-
सकता
I mean,
है.
there was a lot of noise. You
Yeah.
know, there's kills going back and forth. You got two people that were pushed in the garage for DFM, so a little bit less coverage to spam the spike, right?
लेकिन वही है कि कितने
So,
चेंजेस कराएगा
I
भाई
don't
एनर्जी.
understand how it happens. It's just not very
मतलब मेन
common.
प्लेइंग
Yeah, I mean,
प्लेइंग
it's
फाइल में
entirely
खेल सकता है.
possible
वो.
that
जा नहीं सकता
it just
मतलब
wasn't
खेल
heard.
सकता है.
Yeah.
लेकिन कितने चेंजेस कराएगा?
Depp does have his ult, so he just goes down to a
क्योंकि
stinger.
वो टीम के साथ मैं देख सकता हूँ
You know,
D1
money is
को.
tight for Zeta. Even though they're winning rounds, they've been losing a lot of players to do it. So with the ult available, makes sense to buy down. Laz does have his ult as well, so keeping him alive in this round could prove crucial to help
East
counter
91
Medusas. Although
language.
Anthem is one away from that Hunter's Fury, so you do
Cloud9
have
में नहीं
the
जाएगा शायद.
tic-tac-toe counter to Laz's ult available likely here.
Loud
I'm
में भी
assuming
जा
this
सकता है.
orb is going to Anthem in a second. Especially
या
once
फिर
they
लाउड में
realize
जाएगा
there's
या
nobody
फिर
here. Again,
एनर्जी में ही रहेगा
left
लेकिन
undefended. I mean,
playing
Zeta
five
has
में
a lot
रहेगा.
of confidence in these A retakes.
Yeah.
And I mean, frankly, yeah, they
फैनेटिक
either come
PRX
close to
में
working or
चेंजेस
worked.
नहीं होएगा मोस्टली. वो लोग बॉन्डिंग वाली टीम से.
Immediately.
Are they,
PRX में तो नहीं होएगा.
they're not going to get the Hunter's Fury. Are they?
I guess maybe not. May is going up
भाई
there.
अच्छा ट्राई था बे 30
As-
HP में बच गया
Yeah, no, he...
अच्छा ट्राई था
Nope. And now we got lockdowns coming in.
Okay, well, you did clear. Okay, you do have that ult. You know, you don't need the ult.
Flying in is dead. He's going to go down.
भाई सारे retake utils waste हो गए
And it's not going to be any detains as they are here. Just right in the middle of the site, but they are going to be revealed as now. You're on. And that's a kill over to Super Zero, but it is being cleaned up by the side of Zeta. And they
फिर
are
भी
going to
retake
win
किया
this map of Haven. The Diffuse
क्या
will come in for the side of Zeta, and they will win the first map here of Haven.
Yeah. Well, I mean, again, Hirodon playing out of his mind, and you can see
easy demand
a
one
lot of
again
support
वो
there
भी
from the
possible
veteran Sugar Zero and Laz. You know, knowing that at times Hirodon has been struggling this year. Let's just, again, be honest about it. But this was an amazing map for him. I mean, from the get-go, he was really dialed
भाई
in. Had
ओमेन
those
का
100
स्मोक
Furies
बहुत क्रेजी
turned
था
up
बे
early.
क्रॉसफायर
He was
हटाने के लिए
doing a great job in clutch situations. He had just tremendous util as well. I mean, everything you could ask
ऑलमोस्ट
for
अच्छा
from
खेला
a
DFM
Silver player.
दो तीन राउंड निकाल
Guys,
सकते
we're
थे वो
done for
लोग
the first map. Let's throw it over to the analyst desk rather, to break it down.
Hello, and yes, Zeta Division takes away DFM's map pick of Haven to kick off
2-0 लग रहा
Japan
है
versus Japan series
And when we
of
get all the
today.
servers
How are you
with
guys
good
feeling
ping?
about
Oh.
seeing Depp move on from the Jet to the Neon?
It looks awesome. That's enough said. It looks awesome.
Yeah, exactly. You're able to take fights with the Neon where if you compare it to like the Jet has to do like, you know, one dash too far away, you're back out of the position. But with Neon, if you just want that little bit of micro adjustment to your position, just kind of mess up your opponent's aim and just go very aggressive, sure, why not? And Depp just embodies that. We've seen that with all of the Neons that we've seen so far, and now Depp is kind of continuing that trend. It looks very strong. We talk about how important it is to have
गाड़ी देख रहे हो घर
kind of
जाएगा
a good follow-up with a breach in that mix, and we're seeing that as well with his teammates.
Yeah, and I think Laz played his role really well as a master diffuser. He was just so
आप एक
good
टीम
at
बना के ले लो
the
डिमोन
new
वन को
utility
आगे लोगे
in the
गिरे
Killjoy kit.
I don't know. That's like
You
your
can
killjoy.
you
thing.
never
भाई
get hit,
फर्स्ट ब्लड देखो
and you
DFM
can
का
just diffuse apparently.
How many was that? 2 or 3?
It's like 2.
फर्स्ट
Yeah.
ब्लड देखो
Yeah.
But it's so insane how those rounds
Actual में निकाल
sneak
सकते
by DFM. I mean, look at these stats. Okay, I'm like losing my mind over this. 12 first kills.
By
They
stream
had, like,
sniper.
that
Caster
first
stream
clutch
sniper.
run with May just really going off of just a lot of kills. And then even though they had the post plants, how they lost so many of those objectives. That's crazy because like they are just not really having the confidence to go for some of these duels, and it's a lot of Zeta doing everything incredibly well as well. I mean, Depp has the aggression, but he's playing alongside his team very well. And whenever he throws up that fast lane, yes, the relay bolt is just one of them, but he creates
आज
a
रात को
lot
Red
of
Dead
pressure
Redemption हो जाए
just
नहीं
through
वही है
sheer
अरे
presence
पहला
alone.
Valo फिर
DFM almost knows
PUBG
that it's
मैं
like,
Valo अभी
okay,
बंद नहीं
these are
करने वाला
around this
बहुत
spot.
दिन
If I'm going for a heads
क्योंकि
up
फिर
to
हाथ
aggressive,
उठ जाएगा
I
फिर
don't
सीन
know
हो
if I wanna
जाएगा
do that by myself. And they're like taking things
Already
so
उठ गया
carefully, so slowly. Meanwhile, Zeta Division is doing everything. Look at Hirodon. I mean, he's getting the kills, yes, but also like Paper Thin mentioned, you see those shock darts he uses to clear out alarm bots, to clear out nano swarms. There's just so much value for the Zeta team as a whole.
And I'll kind of add to that as well. It just also felt like positioning-wise and how they kind of rotated around the map. DFM was, I felt like over-reading the situation.
में शायद जा सकते हैं
There's
उनका
kind
गेम
of
स्टाइल
two
भी
scenarios. You
डिमोन
see
वन
it here
जैसा
in the
नहीं
highlights where they just kind of
PX में अभी बहुत टाइम तक कोई चेंजेस नहीं देखने
maybe they
मिलेगा
get,
लिख
you
के
know,
ले
one of
लो
some of these rounds. which is
सारे
great.
यंग
But then
प्लेयर्स
you have
हैं
these kind of rounds where they're going to be pushing up onto C.
वो
They
एक बंदा है
start to see
जो
some resistance from, like,
वो लोग
Laz,
चेंज
and
कर
then they
सकते हैं
start
लेकिन
to
मेरे
kind of
हिसाब से अभी बॉन्डिंग
deep
वॉन्डिंग सब
dive
हो गया
into
प्लस
if to,
मिनी
like,
बू और वो
TP
भाई है
onto a fake
मतलब
part
बहुत
of the
सारे
map,
एस्पेक्ट्स हैं
making Zeta guess.
ब्रो IGL भी
Instead of
अच्छा है
these overcomplicated plays that I don't know, it's just kind
प्लेस
of
वेस भी बनाता है बहुत है मतलब
when they want to try to go for the fight, they're not.
मेरे
It
को
feels like they're
I
not
really
in sync.
doubt कि
You see
TH
this.
में कोई भी
Because Miro
changes
was
होएगा
great because he knew exactly what his teammates were there
सब
for. was
अच्छे
to
बंदे
delay,
पे मिनी बू
while
बाप है
DFM was kinda
बेंजी
just
बाप है
scrambling, trying to
वूड
look
बाप
for
है
where, you know, Zeta's post plant plays would kind of be at. So those, I'd say, fundamental mistakes are, I feel like, what really hindered DFM. in
Vedant
this
bhai
first
thank you so much for support मेरी जान love you thank you for the membership
You can see like they actually can win out some of these rounds. Like they got the spike down.
नावी में होगा changes? हाँ, नावी में हो सकता है। सुगेत्सु बहुत अच्छा खेलता है।
By himself, just one tapping every single player from Zeta Division who pushed through. Like, he's that good. They are able to actually, you know, get some advantages in the rounds, but then they lose the advantage afterwards because of, I don't know.
Fnatic में नहीं होएगा changes, PH में नहीं होएगा changes,
Zeta Division doing things
PRX में नहीं होएगा
well. The
changes.
teamwork has improved quite a bit, and just hopefully we can see this consistency improve.
I think G में होएगा changes.
Hiroran is stepping up. Laz is diffusing spikes.
नावी में होएगा.
This is Zeta Division slowly coming back.
Energy में तो 100%
Yeah, this
होएगा.
is very promising start for Zeta Division here, and yes, Hiroran stepping up, not succumbing to that pressure as that last man standing
में
off
100%
in
होएगा.
many of those, especially in the attacker rounds. Yeah, I think that made a huge difference, and for the
और पता
overall,
नहीं.
I think confidence for this team moving forward. Now Zeta has picked Sunset. I know there are some people watching, maybe his name rhymes with Piggy, is horrified that DFM hasn't picked Icebox. What do you guys think? Because that has
Fnatic
changed the
में
fate of things.
change
We
हुआ
are
है,
gonna
Leo
go
bench
into
ने वो वापस
Zeta
आ जाएगा
specific now.
I mean, okay, Zeta.
मेरे को doubt है
Icebox
Fnatic
wasn't
में
that
changes
great
होएगा.
against DRX. That one is just, you know, it's in the books. But Zeta picking Sunset, I can see exactly why. First of all, DFM, they haven't played this map too much. Meanwhile, Zeta has, you know,
Fnatic का नया player बहुत strong है ना मैं
this
सुना.
map quite a bit, so I can see why they're picking it.
किधर है?
The thing that I'm wondering about is what's Depp gonna play? I mean, we've seen Last Chamber before, but then they go back to something like the Cypher. But now, today, Depp Neon looks really, really good, and Sunset is a viable match
Hero.
for that, as we've just saw, like, Bleed against Global Esports.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is a map where we've seen Zeta, I think, fundamentally just play the pace, right? They start to create
कितना ये भी
that pace,
18
start
साल
to
का है
lead
क्या?
it, and DFM feels like they've been, I don't know, trying to circumvent it, trying to make their own, but it feels like they can't match it just yet. Sure, there will be some highlights from May and so on and so forth, but you're absolutely right here, Quack, that there's a lot of things that they can bring into this one. We could even maybe see Depp still bring out the Phoenix. I wouldn't mind seeing his Phoenix again, because it was very detrimental against the team that they were first playing it against, and DFM might not be
Hero ही अच्छा खेलता है.
too keen on that, because again, it does allow Zeta to play this hyper-aggressive style that they can employ from time to time.
That's the biggest thing, I think. Remember
Genji
that interview
and
from
Demon One
Carlisle,
and
like,
ये?
last week. Again, he's been saying like they're working on
भाई
increasing
एक
the
महीने में
pace,
बंद हो
going a
जाएगा
little bit
भाई और
faster,
पागल हो
but at the
गए
same
कितना
time, keeping
expensive
things
है पता है क्या?
flexible, so they want to still be able to
कितना
play some
expensive
slow
है?
rounds and not go like overly aggressive and kind of lose their heads. So that works out really well for Zeta now. And on a map like Sunset, it's big enough, it's wide enough. As long as you have, you know, a decent signal to watch your back at the
डार्क
same time,
सर्कल्स कैसे हटाए
I
एनी
think
टिप
it's
स्ट्रीम
gonna
देख
work
के
out
मेरा
pretty darn well.
सच्ची
And
बोलो.
Laz as the IGL, Laz as the Sentinel, that's something that could really give them a lot more value to.
What about DRX if they
Wow.
don't qualify पता नहीं है
It's
यार.
map 2.
DRX अच्छी टीम तो है अभी भी.
These insights will be helpful for the map 2 guess and game
Oh,
question of the day.
Yeah.
Well, this is hard. My prediction's already going down
Look
the
at our
drain.
ranks. We're all like, we covered a rank each at the very bottom there. Will there be an ace
Oh!
in map 2? We've only seen one ace between these two teams. That was during stage 1. Oh no, it was earlier. It was May on Ascent.
Yes.
Yeah, last week. So will there be an ace? And if yes, this is like just a side question. Like, who do you think it'll be? Like, which team do you think it'll be? So, yes or yay or nay? Yay or nay?
Nay.
Yay or nay? I think yay.
नहीं.
I will. Okay, so why I picked up, this one, because I wanted to say nay and just bring out the black side of this one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Nay.
Yeah.
No ace.
There's no rhyme or reason to why I did this.
Probability-wise, I think this makes sense. On top of that, it is Sunset.
I want to
And
say
on top
yay.
of that, it's that, these two teams. So.
Yeah, it is Sunset, but it is these two teams.
आपका 13 लाख अकाउंट बेच के ले लो डिमन वन तो.
Yeah.
Well, assuming it's May. May
इसका
is pretty
जूता भी
good.
नहीं आएगा.
At the game.
Killing a lot of people. Like 5 in a row. He's probably
Will
the
you
best.
watch loud match today? भाई आज का मैं सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ. आज रात को
So, I'm
होएगा
gonna
वॉच
go
पार्टी
yes
नहीं होएगा मैं
because
बता नहीं
Zeta is
सकता.
overdue
वो
for a
रात
ace.
को आके तुम खुद देखो होएगा कि
And,
नहीं.
yeah, I think
कि मेरे को इसके बाद
I think
शूट
you
है.
wanna-
अगर शूट नहीं रहता तो मैं आराम से 2 स्ट्रीम कर
They
पाता. But I got loads of work, which is very good. Love you. क्या हो गया भाई?
win this with Mang.
They
Bench.
want to, you know,
Dream
blow
F2
things
है
up,
क्या?
but because it's these two teams, sometimes it takes a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
points
you know
though.
what? These guys are
By
both
0
fired
से
up right now.
42,000.
They know all of Japan is
घर
watching
जाएगा.
them right now, and they want to show the
घर
stuff.
जाएगा.
No, I'm pretty
ये
sure
lag
Depp
क्यों
is
हो रहा है?
fired up from the Haven game, so I think he's gonna go for it here. And now we got our agent pull. Ooh, we got a little bit of changes here on the side of DFM.
There is no neon. There is
but
no
not
ISO.
so much on Zeta division.
So
Depp's
Neth
gonna
is
ace.
going to be the one
Just
to
watch,
actually
guys.
play the initiator right now over Medusa. Okay.
But I like it. Seeing the breach
Membership
being
link
brought in,
place.
you know,
Mods
again,
कोई
there's just so
है
much control
patch.
because of how long that fault line's range extends. So it could actually
ये
provide
तीनों का
a
नाम
bit
क्या
more
है?
coordination and value to me if they have the set place for it. But again, you're working
कौन?
against Zeta division.
जो
and
बैठे थे
if
वहाँ पे?
DFM loses this,
सभी
their
ninja
standings go down.
असुराय और
Yep. They don't want that to happen.
एक और का
Neither
भूल
one
गया.
of these teams want that to happen. This is really gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be Sunset Game 2. Are we gonna have a full series today, gentlemen? We're gonna go to our casters who are gonna give us their
4 मिनट से आके पेट दुख रहा है chat.
Thank you guys for the breakdown moving into Sunset. And I don't know. I feel like Detonation Focus Me are not really focused in today. I think Zeta have come in. They kind of got smacked down, and they came back with a vengeance here up against their rivals from Japan, and they just looked a lot better on that first map, even though, you know, 13-7, it wasn't that much of a blowout, but in terms of what we saw round to
तो ऐसे कब आए? हो गया 2-3.
we are favoring Zeta coming into this second map, especially because it is their choice.
For sure. I mean, this is one of the maps that... Okay, wait, hold on, hold that thought.
Shot,
Just
babe.
cracked out of his mind. Oh, not much you can do off the back of that paranoia because of the dizzy. Good reaction there from Anthem. But a good start.
Heavy shot था बे.
I'm kind of worried about DFM because I'm worried about their protocols. I'm worried about the way they're responding with their utility in particular to things, especially their ultimates. Had me a little bit concerned.
कोई बोला
Their
नहीं
shooting's
वाले
good.
बड़ा मेरे
That's never really too much of a doubt, especially when it comes to players like May. Ooh, Laz. Oh my God. Almost died there.
Yeah. We're going to break through the wall here, and we do have, dude, Huron also taking
को.
damage.
चलते चलते
He's just on
मारा.
another level today.
I must wait a moment. Cage trigger.
Yep.
Oh, look at this lurk though. May.
Woo! Just following them. And
Oh!
okay, Huron. Just jumping this guy and right click him. That works. And now Neth going to hit the headshot. So now 3v2 Huron. Still on the heater. That's that first kill, and he's going to pick up another one. Starting the defuse already. He gets blinded a little bit, and down goes the wingman. Going to tap it early once again. They peek, double peek into him.
Needs help.
He definitely does. Here's Huron.
10
Going
सेकंड
in
में
front,
stun
the
और
double
वो आ
peek
रहा
does
है.
get him down, and
Oh,
that'll be
shot.
it for this round. DFM will take the first round.
Yeah,
Good day,
this
Champions
time
में
I'm
है.
very happy with what I'm seeing from DFM. Not just because their shots are landing, but because they're understanding the util exchange really, really well there.
कौन
Again,
कौन से
this-
मैप पे पूल में जो भी
This dizzy
बैन और
from,
पिक होता है वो
from
सब
Anthem
मैप
off the back of that paranoia is so good. And then they're sending May out on a lurk. Something you never expect if you're Zeta. But May's just so
Bas
good.
patti
He's just
bolte.
reading some of these open spots that Zeta has in their defenses. We saw it on Haven coming out of A-Link there. And now he does it again.
और
So
आप तो
great start
LA
for
गए थे
DFM on this
थाईलैंड से
attacker
कैसे
side.
वापस आए क्या
Love to do a ton of damage. And, you know, Zeta already on their way over towards B off the back of the boom bot and some footsteps, but DFM is aware of the noise they're creating. It's
भाई
gonna
सब
try a
बराबर
different
खेल रहे हैं
approach.
DFM
A camera never got spotted, so
लेट राउंड में
for
प्रॉब्लम
Zeta,
होता है
that's
ना
a good in a way because you're going to understand here pretty quick that they've changed directions.
SR7 पता नहीं
Just shoot it
यार
on left,
मोस्टली
watch it,
होगा
but-
लेकिन प्रॉमिस नहीं कर सकता
Not
एटलीस्ट
bad.
आज का
Will there be an ace, though, is the big question. What do you think?
No.
No.
No, there's not.
You're just a hater.
I'm just going by the stats. Yeah.
Wow. Nerd.
Yeah. Nerd. Thanks, Breach. Oh, man. Okay, that's going to put an end to that. And now they're just running away. Again, I mean, Shift comes over from Zeta. They get dizzied, and
भाई लेकिन
they
इस
say,
बार
well,
हेवी
we
रोटेशन
don't want to go away anyway. They're just going to go right down the middle. Take down Sugar Zero. Right down through the door. Here's Depp. the fault line. Pretty big, actually, and that's going to be a kill going over to Laz. Medusa, though, does follow up with his own ghost kill. So they have a crossfire here. A chance as the classics coming together. They get a couple of kills. And the man himself, who had a huge performance, no, he'll go down to the Bulldog. And says, yeah, I'm just going to pick up the better gun instead of planting. Definitely more value.
But still, these anti-ecos have been painful for DFM. I mean, I don't particularly dislike what they did in this round. It just took too long. And therefore, you're able to set up these crossfires with the classics. And you're just walking into it. I mean, down to 21 out there. If that's a headshot from Hirodon, he wins that round. And they get the eco win. But still tons of economic damage done. So DFM only able to get 2 rifles with his run. Oh my god, hello!
And there it is. May gets in.
Cage triggered.
Takes him down. So wingman.
Cage triggered.
That's going to be the spike on the site. But the rest of the team is following up, and Laz, able to swing back and take down May. Meanwhile, gets another shot. Neural Depth coming in, nearly gets another. Snap and Medusa do push in. Huron now able to push forward. The Aftershock has the Neural Depth still, and this is looking pretty good for Zeta. They take down the 2 members here on the site. It's only Medusa.
Wow, the tempo of this round is crazy. I mean, just off the rip, May just going for it towards market. Realistic. Catches Sugar Zero with his pants down, just trying to get out of there. And then Laz doing a great job holding the backside. Medusa with a chance.
Huge. That's going to make it even. He's going to throw in the Neural Theft as well, just to know 100% where he is. Oh, the damage, though, done by Huron. And the wingman has to be shot down. He comes in, and that's the shot from Medusa! Headshot in the plant.
Huge round.
Unbelievable. I mean, they only have 2 rifles coming into that round.
Huge
and
round.
They come through, and they get the bonus.
That goes there.
Unreal. I mean, DFM just shaking off that tough Haven. No problem.
मेरे पे current रहता है.
I mean, Medusa.
मतलब मेरे में inverter है.
Great job isolating these fights. Invests his ult, but so did Laz earlier in the round. That's huge.
Right there. Couple of fist bumps and then puts his hand in the air. He knows what he did. And, I mean, yeah, DFM just looking much better. A couple close rounds. And sometimes you just put a rifle in the hands of May and it works out.
Yeah.
Like that has been some of their game plan. Just kind of
quite literally.
Hello.
Just let him go in and kill, and he went in real quick in the market. Sugar Zero just didn't seem to have any chance, as already the plant did begin. But now Seth's going to take down Depp. Was on a bit of a flank there.
Got to find a way to clear out main here as Zeta. There's no one left to crunch from the market Boba angle. Well, the plant still needs to come down, but if they try to get through, it's actually going to be. I think they're just. I'm assuming DFM's just going to want to either wait this out or pull off, but Zeta's going to make a hard read and assume they went over towards A. Okay. Now it's going to be difficult.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Like,
they're all going over to A as the spike is about to be planted on B.
Hello, Rizzler.
Here it is from Anthem, getting ready. The B-man plant. Meanwhile, they have a couple of guys in already through mid and say, well, I don't see them. They must all be on A. That's going to be 1 kill to Sugar Zero, but Medusa just trade one back. He is a bit isolated as they are trying to charge into him, but now May able to come back and cut them off. There's only Sugar Zero here in the middle. He does get 1 kill.
Nice.
That's going to do it for the Sheriff kills in this round. The 4th round will go over to DFM.
Okay. I mean, now Zeta's got to dig deep.
23.
They're starting to get brutalized around the map here. I mean, okay, this is, just an eco. But they're making some reads that DFM is punishing very nicely. They pumped the brakes there when maybe there was a good crossfire available for Zeta, and they recognized it and they waited out. That's going to force a very early timeout from Zeta.
Yeah, I think, it could have called a timeout after the bonus, but you're going to be only on Sheriff, so might as well just wait. See if they get anything going on their own, but this is where you turn a new leaf. You say, okay, well, that wasn't the greatest start. but we still beat them on Haven.
मुझे लगा
Still should be
19
able to
love you
take
यार.
this one down and maybe try to reconfigure some of their defenses here on Sunset.
For sure. I think it's going to be interesting. I mean, it has been a lot of pressure towards B, and usually that's going to be defenders' advantage because you have the Cypher there. You're able to really slow up those attacks, but so far DFM has just been skirting around it or buying time before they try to punch through, making sure they're clearing any of that Cypher utility or getting a pick early to start breaking through those defenses. Now, this round looks a bit different, but you do have the showstopper for May. Yes, Hirodon has the thrash. Some counters available. You're so close to some ults for Zeta. One away from the showstopper, one away from the Rolling Thunder.
All right, here he comes. And that's the crash in his face as they will collide. He does get detained. And now Hirodon really trying to punish on this one. The Mosh not quite going to get him. That doesn't take down Medusa and Anthem.
Down A.
And eventually does go down over an elbow. A lot of action coming forward. And May did survive after that detain.
Ready.
Yeah, and Depp so good with the operator there. Really a great response with the thrash. I mean, you'll take that ult exchange any day of the week to make sure that showstopper doesn't find any value. He tried to follow up with the Mosh as well to get the kill. Just couldn't quite get it deep enough. You could still move a little bit while you're detained. So he was able to avoid disaster. Continues on in this round.
Oh, trying to look away from the flash, and it works. Cess able to line them up. Now here on the site is Sugar Zero, but immediately going to get the paranoia through. Do they clear this out is the question. They haven't quite pushed onto it, and Sugar Zero says, okay, well, they haven't committed, and now they're just not ready for it as they line up for him perfectly. And it's only Cess. He has the spike. He is teleporting out of here.
What, to spawn?
Yeah.
He's going to just try to kill him.
Just?
Oh, okay. I thought he was going to try to win the round in, like, one of the craziest ways.
By
Normally, you'd just be like, oh, he's certainly TPing to B, right? But he just got enough time to put the spike
10
down.
seconds left.
Now you know for sure, especially with that camera there.
Hello.
अभी भी निकाल तो सकता है.
Spike planted.
Trapfire here.
अजल का वीडियो देखे आपकी स्ट्रीम पहला वीडियो.
Zero and Laz immediately both double peek on the multi-angle there as just gonna wait and pick up a gun. Try to get that operator for Depp, no doubt.
No doubt. And I mean, just my brain is expecting madness after that Haven. And I'm just like, really, Cessy, you're just going to hold and spawn and try to kill him on the rotations? I mean, maybe just gets a one and done, but with the time left, he's really playing with fire there. You know, I think he's maybe hoping that he can catch Laz, sort of being a little slow to react towards this push, but both of those kills for Sugar Zero. Well, Laz was really hustling to get over there. Nice job by Zeta.
ये पहले भी था. मैं पहली बार देख रहा हूँ सारे एबिलिटीज का कि मैं VCT पहले भी था.
Lot to consider for
वो
DFM.
ऑब्जर्वर की
They have
बैंड
the
से.
thrash. A lot of good retake utility available here for Zeta. Or
भाई एबर यहाँ से
if they so
जितना
chose,
चालू हो
they
गया
could
ना
set
Zeta
up for like
BT हो जाएगा.
some kind of big hit towards
जोर में अभी अल्टीज है.
I'm watching Yoran see what he's going to do with this Rolling Thunder in particular.
Yeah. Well, he's hanging around B for now. We do see that DFM are going to take this one slow to begin with. Just hanging around tiles, and well, there's one guy that tries to peek into Death, who does have a forward angle, and Medusa was not quite expecting him. Medusa has had a lot of luck so far today, just kind of going in on his own, trying to find the lurk. But this time, he meets an operator bullet.
It's true. He has had a good day for that. As far as those things mattered for DFM on Haven.
ये राउंड भी गया ना.
This time around, it's going to be punished. They're tucking Laz into the corner. You don't know on the other side. Oh, what a pickup.
Oh, they had no idea. And he just runs into it, and now Anthem just going to be able to trade that one back, though, onto Laz. Not bad. The Mosh just come down, buy some time.
बी पे अकेला वो हैंडल कर
does
सकता
come
है.
over.
ऑफ भी है,
His
अल्ट
own
भी
ultimate
है.
ability. Throw down a smoke here as well and delay the push from DFM.
Someone's there. 30 seconds left.
But you get the confirmation off the Dizzy. They're still hanging around. And DFM is taking this slow because they know of the two alts that are that they're going to be facing. Now, they do have Neth's ult as well, so they can ult, but they need to find the right angle, the right opportunity. Okay, you're going to back Sugar Zero down.
Yeah.
Probably get the plant to go.
Sure.
You've got to find the right timing for this Rolling Thunder from Neth.
Well, spam comes through, and the Rolling Thunder does hit them. But Anthem, totally fine, actually, in the corner. And he's got a very nice lineup here. The Rolling Thunder goes the opposite way. And doesn't hit too much, as now they're going to try to push, I would imagine, here into Elbow. The Dizzy does come out as Heron in the smoke as they push in together. But Neth does get the first one. Zest gets another, but now Sugar Zero has the angle and will take them down.
ये तो सीन है ये लोग अभी भी अल्टेर इसका
Zeta's able to get ahead of that Thrash as well.
और ये राउंड आ रहा तो वो लोग इको है.
Was looking for an opportunity. I saw it in his hands.
Guys, is
wasn't
it
able
the
to really pull the trigger. That trap
moment?
wire really caught him off guard. You taking May out of that round is such a big win for Zeta. So a nice change up. What shooting there from Sugar Zero. He's having a great day too.
5-6 सेकंड. Live event और ये stream जो हम लोग देख रहे हैं 5-6 सेकंड
over to Sugar Zero, and now like
torch has been passed.
Yeah, Sugar Zero's like, I'll take her from here. Here comes Step. That's a bit unfortunate, but he does. Oh no.
Spike down.
Okay, well he's not gonna hit anyone, but he does get the kill on Assess anyway. And Heron's gonna get his own kill. Heard me talking smack. Okay, nice lineup here from Neth. It is just the two of them, Neth and Medusa, that are left over.
Yeah, and that Spike completely covered now by Zeta, so DFM has to fight their way through it. You would have to anticipate that Zeta just going to set up crossfires, hold the angles, or maybe back off a bit, but eyes on the prize for sure here. Trying to keep DFM stalled. I'm just going to jiggle peek the angle just to watch and see if they pick it up, and Zeta's going to spread the map. Just too many angles to cover that Spike, so they're gonna seed that to make sure that they can have some semblance of map control. But you're giving them a bit of an opportunity now. Laz does snag the operator. Obviously, he is no slouch with that gun.
30 seconds left.
Trying to buy a little bit of attention to the other side of the map is DFM, but has not fooled Zeta in the slightest.
Yeah, I mean at this point, even if they do get that plant over in
3-4.
you've got a camera, you've got set up there, you could easily rotate over if that gets cleared out. I mean, there's only 14 seconds, so they're just going to sit back. But
अच्छा रीड था. 4-1 round पे वो लोग जीत जाते तो मजा आता था.
Zeta to do what they did. And they pick up another gun, so let's be able to bring those
ऐसे तो बीमार हो जाओगे भाई. मैं
but that is 3 in a row now to the
मिस नहीं कर
side
सकता है. मेरे को बहुत
Zeta.
अच्छा लगता है देखने
I
को.
wonder if as DFM you consider taking a timeout here at some point to try to hold on to the tempo.
For sure.
But looks like not this round, although I'm not sure, it looks like it stopped.
Yeah, it's just a great crunch. Sugar Zero lands. Some good util. The Dizzy as well. Comes up and over the wall through the window, and
मेरा दोस्त कॉल करते थे मेरे को डबल सेक्शन नहीं आता.
Even though, I mean,
अब ट्रॉल नहीं करते. Thank you.
That's a nice idea there to TP up under that box, but gun's already out. It's a little bit faster to recover from that for depth than it is for Cess. So yeah, he dodges the ult, but still pays the price. And
DFM का post timeout win percentage देखो. Hello.
Yeah, I mean you got 4 in a row. You got the bonus. You were able to string it into 4. Timeout was called by Zeta. They string 3 in a row. They're beginning to bring some momentum in. So this DFM will just stop them in their tracks here.
I don't get paid.
Get a buy round and try to send it in. So, Laz got his hands up. Just saying it wasn't me.
No touching.
GWW1G.
Look, no hands. Still shot.
Well, I mean, I think one of the keys here for DFM now is like, okay, we.
Energy का बाकी मैच बहुत एक्टिव होना है. Energy नहीं जीतेगा भी.
Like these traps that Zeta had started setting up at the points of attack.
पता नहीं वो vibe नहीं आते मेरे को अभी energy वाला.
In these rounds, so we got to be a little bit prepared for that. Is Laz?
जब वो लोग star 5 star players लाए थे कभी भी.
Okay.
Vibe नहीं आ रही थी. Strong दिख रहे थे वो लोग on paper, but
please.
It's just say go again. Here comes Step, and yep. He's able to tuck into the corner, throws the paint shells. Now he's going to go for his own little beat. Oh, that was so crisp. He gets a second. And May does take him out with the paint shells. Thankfully for DFM, just to get that guy off the map.
That's ridiculous from Dep.
Goodbye.
Huge.
Goodbye.
Huge pickup for
बोला ना
last.
4-4 आएगा.
And now you're just down to May and Cess, but
अच्छा
I'm
start था
not
बे वो
counting them out of
लेकिन.
the round yet. I just, you just get these, you see these players and you're like, you know what? They're pretty good.
Yeah.
I have the
It's
spike.
a similar situation to the last round where it was 2v4 and you have a couple of guys with rifles outside the A site, but less of a stack this time from Zeta and an earlier push from DFM.
I like that Sugar Zero pulls back there because I don't think he got spotted.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh! This is the off shot, but it's fine. You're on there,
Last bite?
Sugar Zero there, and that is going to be the tied up situation. So the timeout, not able to help out DFM
खेलने
in
का है.
the
Chain
following
together
rounds.
खेलने का है. Plan करेंगे.
Jeez, man. That Dep is so quick. And it was kind of one of those rounds where, like, you're not expecting him to do the same thing 2 rounds in a row, right? Like that same crazy tiles crunch? Nah. They do.
Yeah.
And it works.
Anthem भाई का दिन नहीं चल
You
रहा
can
है.
still string together
Map पे
most
जाएगा
of a
नहीं
buy
रे.
here for
DFM
DFM.
का ये Zeta का
Guardian
map pick है.
for Cess, but
Plus वो
still
लोग
that op,
strong भी है
still a lot of
defense.
money being banked up by Zeta. They're going to shut that door early. They don't want May flying in there again. So, okay, we're
बंग भाई आपको
happy
2-wheeler
to
चलाना तो obviously
close that for
4-wheeler
now
भी
and
आता है.
force you to make some noise at the very least.
Yeah.
लेकिन
Probably a
सिर्फ
good idea.
अच्छी गाड़ी है.
We saw the
समझ रहे हो?
Dizzy up top just to check
Ferrari,
in
Porsche,
mid to see if there's any
Lamborghini.
push from the side
ऐसा सब.
of Zeno, which did not come through.
Tesla सब.
Bit
उसमें
of
voice
a
command रहता ना.
group up here
Hey
outside
Siri आगे जाओ.
in B main. There are a couple of guys here that are sitting on B though for the side of Zeta, including the Cypher.
These trap wires going to be a little bit tricky. If he sends this to the right. Oh, what a... Oh my god, if that hits Anthem, he's in trouble. He had to pull
बस
off
उसको
of
ball
it.
नहीं दिया क्या किसने?
Wow, that's really cute. And now,
By
pushing
heavy
in
blind.
the Paranoia pretty good, but the plant is coming down. There are a lot of members of Zeta here on the site, though. The plant will come down. And that is going to allow DFM to back up a bunch of their members into main. Cess still hanging out. Rosanzard's, oh,
Shot भाई.
dinked by Huron. And now May's going to be spotted as well, so they know where he is. The rest of them in main as that's going to
भाई
be a kill.
trap में फंस
Sugar
के
Zero
मारा
Anthem does
Sugar
trade
Zero
one back.
ने.
Still an opportunity here for DFM to hold on to the site. As, yep, that's going to be a kill over to Anthem once again. Medusa gets one as well. So they are not quite able to clear out B main just yet. Another tap onto the spike. And there's just not enough time. Medusa going to hit him in the head.
Save करो.
And Def is just going to run away from this one with his operator.
Yeah, this is good work by DFM. Able to get past those defenses. I mean, good reactions there from Zeta in a way.
आता रहेगा नहीं.
You know,
3-wheeler नहीं.
DFM is
5-wheeler
fully
आता है
committed
मेरे को.
to that hit onto B. And, you know, they're able to clear out those trap wires pretty effectively. Yeah, even though they lose the Thrash, take a little bit of damage, they clear a ton of space. And without that op there early, it makes it way harder for Depp to be involved in that fight. He has to watch mid with the op to see if there's any lurkers, but there were none. DFM just committed, blocking down that plant from Market and from B main. It works a treat. Hard for Zeta to clear that. It's hard for any team.
So yeah, very nice setup there from the side of DFM. Get out, hold on, and win the round. So DFM are back on the board after Zeta did take 4 rounds of their own. So a much closer sunset here between these two teams. Definitely a different feel from the game.
Yeah, this is a good map for DFM. I mean, again, they beat T1 on it when they got their win in stage 1, and now they
never pull anyone down for your
taking their time, checking for any of these early traps. This Thrash. Checking mid first.
Yeah.
Gets the reset on it.
Little scout.
Yep.
And now the push is coming in. The fault line not going to hit Depp.
Depp's in trouble.
He is. As he's going to peek this one. And immediately does get the kill, but now the push is coming in.
Oh, bhai, bahut close tha.
That was a little scary there.
Bhai,
Huron
bahut
is going to
close
get that kill on
tha.
May, though. And now a chance.
Headshot.
Medusa, though.
Everyone hide.
And we see the detain. Also, Medusa picks up a second kill onto Laz, as now we're just going
Baap
to B.
khela DFM, baap khela.
Yeah, they're doing this again. This time, though, straight to the site.
ये क्या qualification
Medusa,
chance है, but
these lurks have been so devastating when he's able to find them. Able to get really deep into Link.
Shadows traveling.
All right, trying to come forward here is Sugar Zero and Neuron. It's a lot to ask. They need to take 3 of them out, and immediately says is right there. He picks up 2 headshots and shuts them down immediately. So there you have it. DFM, a couple of very strong rounds in their favor. Looks like they are so back.
They look very back.
क्या है मैं ये?
Confirmed back.
I mean, but these maneuvers by Medusa that have Zeta just so befuddled. You know, this has been one of the problems for Zeta today. Is just sometimes somebody slips the net. Frankly, it's been a problem a few times this year. Somebody slips the net and they're just very not aware of it. And it really costs them rounds where they potentially have a chance to win.
Oh, look at this. Ball line in their face. Ow. And yeah, it's just gotta tank that.
लेकिन push रोक दिया बे.
I also
उसका टेढ़ा stun ने पूरा push रोक दिया.
I mean, he had it lined up.
It was very close.
There was a chance. But I think he moved just a little bit, and then Cess just shot him down. So 3 of them grouped by spawn. Just taking a look in mid is Depp. Right before everybody on DFM is pushing through mid.
That showstopper
By mid league
could have a ton of value for Depp, but he's completely at the front of B main. Like they're just reading. I mean, they must have spotted Medusa. Great work to flush him out, but do they know they're back here now? Hero knows.
Yep. And he's gonna back way up. Gonna head in towards A, and May gonna try to peek him as here comes that showstopper.
Here comes the party.
On the hunt,
You see little
looking for
friend.
anyone. As everybody on the side of DFM just has to kind of run away from this one as Wingman is going to be taken out.
Look at Neth. He's in spawn. He's in defender spawn.
Yeah, he is. Just trying to get that flank here. Assess will go down. And Neth. Oh, May's going to take him out. Actually, May going to take down 2. Also going to get a flat down at Neth. That long lurk coming in from behind, and Anthem and the rest of the team still here on the site. Sugar Zero. Oh, boy. Well, now you got to deal with the rocket as well. Not looking good for him. Anthem going to put an end to that, but a very nice round once again to DFM.
They're so good at reading the map right now.
कितना UC एक official UC count चाहिए.
Tuck players away. You know, they backed Hirodon off so far. He went into elbow, and that opened up all of the back part of the site towards spawn for DFM to play with. And I mean, May's just May. But that kill right there from Neth as a backbreaker really makes it so that any of the angles that you're trying to come for on the retaker, not going to be easy. Because you don't have that extra one created by Laz.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought Neth was going to be the one that got all those kills, but May killed them first.
UC का full form
it do be like that.
Smoke drops, he's like, all right, it's time.
जो ulti miss करता है. Ultimate show.
To May. We have a bit of a spread from DFM. Last round and a half here. Zeta somewhat desperate to pick this one up, especially the way the last bunch of rounds have been going. No early second timeout call.
They're just aren't committing off no information. And now they're finally getting the read. They're starting to get players over to help out Laz. I mean, the good news is this Thrash doesn't really see much. And it goes really deep, so picking it up could be difficult. But I think the plant's going to come down here for DFM, but they're still pushing.
Oh, May's getting in there.
भाई क्या ये सिर्फ करके साउंड आते जा रहा है.
And a little wingman as well.
अभी लोग पीछे जा सकते हैं. बहुत blind stun सब waste.
Also tucked in pretty close to the members of Zeta. And here comes the second Thrash. Immediately taken down. It's just so many members to take down in B main to even have a chance. As Medusa, a little bit slow on that one, and Laz is going to take him out. And now Sugar Zero behind them. They don't know. That's a kill with the Guardian. He's going to make it 2. And now that gives an opportunity. They got to just push through. They have to power into B-main, and they will. As the wingman will hold on to the site and take the spike defuse.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta here really taking their time to make sure that everything they want to do on that retake is thought about. A good dizzy to clear out Medusa, and then that lurk by Sugar Zero, so impactful. So finally, you know, Zeta able to work the map a little bit themselves, do some damage that way. Mostly it had been DFM, the ones who were kind of all over the map causing problems. This is the live winning percentage. I believe that's like chat. DFM believers.
I thought
Are you
it was
a DFM believer?
Maybe it is, actually.
I think
maybe you're right.
That's my guess.
That makes more sense. I swear Achilles said it was like some kind of calculation. Maybe he was wrong. He's often wrong.
Yeah.
Just throwing shade at Seth for no reason.
Just
like
dunking on him while he's not here. I mean, I'm dunking on him all the time, so it's pretty normal.
It's easy for me to get on board, I guess.
Get on the hype train.
Sugar Zero here. So critical.
Unbelievable. I mean, just understanding their win conditions really nicely there is Zeta, though. You know, you can, if you push deep enough, the wingman do the defusing for you. And again, creating that extra angle is so important on those retakes on B main. Because oftentimes when you get to that point, when you have to retake B main, like a lot of teams have already used all of their like flashes and mollies and things like that. So you have to create that extra angle, but it's easier said than done, obviously.
Oh yeah. Well, I think it's.
Sometimes I think Binks is a better player than
going
you.
down 4-8 from the defender's side, probably not going to feel too good. But 5-7, it feels like you've still got a decent chance. They hold on to their timeout. They didn't call that early second timeout.
क्या लगता है 2-0 या map 3?
I think this has the potential to be a better side of the map for Zeta. We'll just see. I mean, DFM can be really stalwart on their defense.
Why are they using mass?
You know,
उनकी मर्जी है.
it used to be Neth who was playing the Cypher, and when they went up against T1, he had an incredible game on this map.
Not ready yet.
This time around, it is going to be Medusa. So, but that being said, you didn't look great on the defender side of Haven, but you look good at the start here on Sunset. So maybe feeling a lot more comfortable on this map.
अपना blind भी नहीं ले पाया वो.
A great map, 7 and 10, but some operator damage done. Some rounds won off those aggressive tiles pushes. And speaking of aggressive tiles pushes, look where DFM is.
Oh, hello. That's a kill. Taking down Laz, who was straggling behind them. And they are going to be able to get this plant down. At least get the shot. Gets a second one, but Neth here just lining them up with the ghost. They all push straight into the open
Heavy aggressive हो गया. Heavy aggressive.
Thank you very much. Euron's got a classic. And Fault Line is Dream, and that's going to be the end of him. 4 kills to Neth. DFM start off with another pistol round win.
The pressure being felt by Zeta because of that push through tiles, but it was just a one and done. They get the hit, they get the kill on the Laz,
Pistol तो जीता नहीं.
and then they just pull back.
In the future, are you planning
And
to
that
start or seriously no?
Zeta off guard. I think the call here is assuming that they're going to have a numbers advantage, but there's a ghost,
अगर
and
कोई
there's
find
that,
करेगा तो कर सकते हैं.
and he just knocks them all down there. Some utility came in to help him out as well, but absolutely incredible. DFM getting both pistols on this map.
और मतलब वैसा वाला और नहीं.
But I get why Zeta did what they did, right? You don't know that DFM swinging all the way back to the other side of the map like that. You're thinking, well, maybe there's one back here and we can just overstack it and take control of this angle, but instead there was a few extra players there for DFM because of their
full-time left-hand Shimaden, yep.
Well, Medusa's got this angle covered. It's only classics.
Camera taken out.
Say yes, hello. And okay, Falline does come down, but already the spam is coming through the cage. And Zeta, they know they can't really go through there. I mean, they would just die. Meanwhile, May, okay, they're trying to flash into this area here towards the spawn, but now already Crossfire set up. As here comes Def, who's trying to fly around, but May's got the ankle covered, and yeah,
खाली कर दिया बे, खाली कर दिया.
Taken down. Neth does
मैं के
die.
पास ulti आने वाली है.
Classic. So just the one death.
That is a much better anti-eco for DFM.
Fun नहीं 50% partnership पे.
I think
हाँ तो तुम्हारा पैसा मेरा मेहनत.
He's trying to blast back there, but yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy read there for DFM. Just give up the space and, like you said, crossfires win rounds. That one, a meat grinder for Zeta, but full guns. DFM though getting aggressive.
Yeah. Trying to set something up here to net themselves a bonus potentially.
You can join G as a content creator.
Take over B main. Say, okay, well, you're not allowed to get any position here. Meanwhile, they've got guy tucked into elbow.
No Fox
over by A.
Dinner में snow का आते हो तुम
Zeta know they almost definitely won't be pushed through tiles.
गांजा डाल के.
This is tough with that camera angle. You know, Medusa can try to swing off that contact.
Heavy blind.
Well, they're gonna get out.
It's a great response there by Laz.
Why not?
Put that cyber cage up.
Yeah, absolutely. Otherwise, that could have been one, maybe two.
Yep.
Just thrown down.
Is very scary. But now they've got to re-clear the space.
Uh-oh.
Anthem.
धर पकड़ा बे, धर पकड़ा.
Pushing up very far, trying to get the information of if they were committing towards A.
Oh, look at Medusa. Now he's got to play. Now he's got a tripwire to play off of.
Ah!
Laz, oh boy, you got to expect the repeat, right?
30 seconds left.
He does.
Yeah, Medusa does not.
By clear to करेगा.
The ciphers in the elbow, and now the rest of the team is coming in, and Depp is just hanging out mid. Gonna take out Neth, dies to the outlet. Now we got a trade here in the elbow. Here on just trade it back. And Sass is gonna wait for them. They don't expect him here on the site with the bulldog. And now you're on. 6 seconds left, and it is gonna go the way of Sass. He shuts it down. It's a bonus. Once again for DFM.
Yeah, just.
G already growing globally in
Valorant by DFM.
And
so many layers
growing globally
to try to get
in
through on this A site. And every time Zeta feels like maybe they've got it cleared, there's more obstacles for them to get through. Patience so strong there for Sessa. And he takes out May, but the Omen on the back site, too much for him to deal with.
बेड पे पता है 3-4 फ्लैश रहता है एक हार्ट वाला एक वो
do you want to try to
गधे की बुंड जैसा एक ब्राउन कलर का
go for it in this round or May showstopper in play as well.
वही
you just try to do what you can. That's a lot of util.
All right, well here comes May. Okay. Trying to push out and oh no!
Hard से अरे दूसरा क्यों मारा?
Oh no!
एक और UC भाईंचो, एक और UC.
Well, the fall of the raises. And meanwhile, just a smattering of sheriffs and a.
ये round भी निकाल सकते हैं.
Gun upgrade though.
Yeah, no, it's huge. Meanwhile, Neth, I mean, just gonna send a flash and gets tucked in, but. Not able to take anyone down here. That's spoke too soon, I suppose. Now the fault line does come out, but the peek from Sugar, and it will be here on to finally clean that one up. Crash.
Oh, close up.
That almost got very awkward. The Dizzy. Oh, he has to force a reload here, but Anthem still alive, still on the site, takes one down.
Last
alone, and Medusa will win the 1v1. Too much to ask for from Laz. DFM running away with this map now.
Yeah. I mean, what an exchange. You think that Depp is like made an insane play, rocked out, and then Medusa just able to keep track of Laz well enough. And I thought Sugar Zero had dead to rights there. Because he caught him just after the fault line came out. You know, you have a little bit of a delay from when the gun comes back out. Somehow, some way, Neth is able to win that. And little things like that.
लेकिन सारे clutches DFM के favor में गए ना वो भी है.
What Depp did.
Yeah.
But nobody home.
Yeah, they're just gonna go quick in a B. And ooh, meanwhile, It is going to be pretty clean. Onto the
खेलता
site.
तो है
Rolling
Zeta
Thunder
अच्छा.
going to be able to stop them, and now plant's coming down as it's
Bye-bye,
going to be
bye-bye.
denied, but here on once again clean.
I got the spike.
So he will take down May. That's a
सुपर चैट करो तो अनलिमिटेड क्वेश्चन कोटा मित्र बात कर. 1000 rupees per question क्या बोलते हो?
Two different angles.
ऐसा
but
मैं 500 questions ले सकता हूँ.
It's pretty well locked down.
Anthem is just
1 2 3
just chilling, just sitting
1 2
right
3
here in the
1 2
doorway,
3
somewhere they won't
1
expect
2 3
him. But Laz
सिर्फ टांग दिख
will
रहा
be
है,
the guy
धोती
who
दिख रहा
peeks
है
it,
उसका.
if anyone does. Could be Euron as well. As not expecting him, but Laz is there for the support. And says 1v4, takes some damage and runs away. So after
Who is
4
strong
rounds
in
in a row,
Ascent, Zeta or
to
DFM?
DFM, it looks
Zeta
like
बे.
Zeta finally back on the
Zeta
board
भी
with at
बहुत
least the
अच्छा
one.
है.
Yeah.
DFM भी है लेकिन Zeta का Ascent बहुत अच्छा.
I mean, Zeta just finally starting to able to get their feet planted a little bit, just have some kind of comfort when they get to the site. I mean, so many times DFM is just harassing them all the way through the rounds and making it so difficult for them to really
मुझे लगा अभी
kind of
100
get their
rupees बोलेंगे.
protocols,
वो
get
थोड़ा
their
अपन
post-plant
margin
set up.
रखते हैं.
You know, this time
bargaining
around,
का.
Depp takes one for the team, eats that rolling thunder.
इससे
So they
तो
can get
सीखा
rid of
मैं
that ultimate.
bargaining.
That's
Yeah.
very worth it, and that's one of those things that doesn't show up on the scoreboard. That a player is doing well for you.
इसीलिए कब है इसी बोला किससे
When
तो
a duelist
bargaining
is,
सीखा.
like, sacrificed for the greater
ऐसा हो
good.
गया.
Yeah. Sometimes this is what you got to do. First one in, sometimes first one down, and sometimes that.
Euron's gotten a bunch of aftershock kills.
Yeah, I don't know how that's possible, but May up
बोलते
here, just hanging out. Market says hello,
planted.
takes off Euron's head. Spike is planted pretty early on though, and they are
आप
situated
कितने
in
down to earth हो यार
main.
Bunks. Love you too.
Well, they've got the right util potentially. Got the paranoia. They've got some of Anthem's utility.
Not
And
ready
there's
yet.
there's hope for DFM.
Cover going out.
अब ऑस्ट्रेलिया को हरा दिया
Look
हम
at
भी
Laz though.
एजेंसी
He's
का
going through market.
Yeah. Oh, this is already ticking down. Is anyone going to even tap on it? As okay, that's the wingman going down. They have cut a lot of sound, but it is the wingman to be taken down as well. As the spam still coming in, and Shooter's Hero just able to transfer that over through the smoke.
कैसा
There's
कैसा
just not
राउंड
enough
जीतते
time.
हुए
Depth's
Zeta.
hanging out will have to back away, and that will be Zeta.
रीड अच्छा था
Once
लेकिन
again,
DFM का.
They will pick up their 7th
ये
round.
भी राउंड DFM को जाना
Now they're
चाहिए था बे.
finding
pick भी
the
मिल गया था,
ability
market वाले को
to
भी
get
मार
these
दिया था.
timings to get the plant down. And yeah, DFM on a weaker buy, so it is what it is. But that aftershock on the back of that stun, great util combo from Euron.
जाओ जाओ.
Incredible.
काम करो.
I don't know, Sugar Zero managed that second kill through the smoke.
Just dragged it through the smoke.
Yeah.
It's like, they're in there.
It's a headshot too. I mean, it's good stuff.
You gotta know they're
I
gonna.
think it's safe to say
like the
any
time is
time-
ticking down, and they're gonna have to try to push you in main. So you might as well
एने बाप पे.
just see if you get lucky, and
Yeah.
you do.
एने
do
का
be like
पूरा
sometimes
game
it do be
style,
like that, yeah.
aim,
Lots of ults,
stats, सब
both teams.
crazy.
Rolling Thunder.
On the flash, it is good, and here comes the Rolling Thunder. Says in a lot of trouble. Deb trying to push forward, but the aftershock gonna buy some time. The peep shells do take down Cess though, and here comes Deb. Gonna push forward, gonna create space, but that's a couple of kills already. Going over to DFM. Sugar Zero does get one more from the side of Elbow. That's still uncleared out. Here on the side, he's got help as well. Sugar Zero in a pretty cheeky spot. Will they expect him here? Anthem gonna spot him.
Well, this is really tough now. They don't have much util to clear this. Don't have any smokes left until the next one comes up for Sugar Zero.
Yeah. Anthem's still here, just hanging out with his buddy. He's got Neth nearby. Oh, Sugar Zero able to swing it over.
Spike down A.
Now the fall lines come down. Sugar Zero does get taken out. Neth and Medusa put one on one together. They get DFM to map point.
Yeah.
Correct,
DFM so
that's why
good
G
about
lost
keeping
first
Zeta
match,
in
just
bad
saying,
position
language.
and not giving anything up easily, forcing Zeta to make a move. Even though Sugar Zero tries to find a different angle to take, gets stuck behind the box. And back gen, Neth doing a great job. on this
जिसके लिए हैदराबाद आओ प्लीज थोड़ा
piloting
ये तो
things
हो
very,
सकता है,
very
नहीं आ
nicely.
सकता। बहुत काम है।
And they're one round away, and Zeta's feeling like one more timeout worth investing. See if they can get this map back under control, to see if they can get to an overtime.
Yeah. There's always a chance.
Oh, yeah.
We've seen teams win 5 in a row. Zeta did it themselves on Haven. Well, they got 6, actually, but as far as we can tell, even from the beginning of this map, it did look very favored towards the side of DFM. There was a little bit of a run back from Zeta, but DFM have been in major control of this map, even since their attacker side. So, yeah, making it up to 12 and probably going to bring us on to that Ascent. It should be very comfortable.
Well, the discipline and the team play and things like that are much better. I'm seeing a lot better decision making with the utility, with the ultimates, with all that stuff. So it just seems like this map is a lot more comfortable for them. Maybe it was just, you know, a little bit of nerves getting on the stage today, having to play against, you know, Zeta Division. Obviously, this is a very important match in terms of pride, not to mention playoff potential and things like that. But, you know, I think now DFM is they're playing with pace, they're playing with good reactions, good protocols. And that's made a big difference because Zeta can't match that speed and that tenacity that they're showing.
heavy lad to rahe hai DFM.
That's very true. Well, they push in, they get the
very unexpected
orb.
Look at May.
It's a team in there, DFM हारती है लेकिन ऐसा potential दिखा के हारती है.
No, I mean this is just what May does.
Well, oh God, and he lines up too. And he lines up too like that. And they spotted him.
That is so fast.
Well,
there was a chance there for
हर
that.
बार बे हर
Like he
बार
like turned
मैंने
and
उसको
looked,
देखा है.
and then May just flicks
कोई तो
over and takes
बासुंडी
down
एंगल
two.
में रहता है और अचानक से
Unreal.
2 मार के जाता है.
control as well, just to one tap
हर
and then
बार.
another tap. The confidence to know you've got that first kill. And now Anthem's kind of tucked in here in the corner. Somewhat of an odd spot. Huron does check it, and it is traded back by Laz, but still advantage here, DFM. They're looking to close this map out.
माफ करो नितिन भाई.
They're gonna grab the spike, but
बात तो है.
Sesu playing a little aggressive. Sugar Zero going all the way out. The timing there, but on that neural theft, pressure's on. Time running down.
10 seconds
Yeah, they don't have much of it, and they will be able to plant this. The Aftershock. It's going to hit Sugar Zero just a bit, and now Paranoia, and they're just flooding into the site. The 3 of them. Medusa already in, but has to go down. Laz and Sugar Zero. To those veterans. Laz again picks up a 3rd. And Medusa 1v2, and he's not looking the right way. It's a 4K for the side of Laz.
Close जाके दीजिएगा क्या? थर्ड मैच चालू करो भाई.
I mean, what recovery from Zeta Division. I thought this round was donezo after that bait 2K. I'm like, all right, we're going to the next map.
Look at this.
Going to Ascent. Nope. Last started that round with a Guardian, too. Able to upgrade off of May's dead body and put that Vandal to really good use. Sugar Zero finding great timing. And now, I mean, that round was a lot snappier from Zeta. Got DFM on an eco.
अरे ये loading screen अब भी आना जरूरी था.
Should potentially get to 9. I mean, May does have that showstopper. It's something to absolutely be worried about.
भाई उसके पास मेरा राइट गन बड़ी कैसे है?
No early contact. You know, looking for a mid push again. We're DFM looking to see if they could overstack it, but now they're making a great read. This could be devastating.
मैंने मई को राइट गन बड़ी दिया. मैंने मई को वाह वाह वाह.
May's ready. May, and he's going for it. Oh, he's gonna get shot down, and that is so huge. He's not able to shoot that, but the rest of the team is just getting pistol kills. Medusa has pushed up for mid, and they've gone into tiles. And Neth does trade one back here on a Sugar Zero, but now it is only Neth. He does pick up a rifle. He gives his team a chance just by himself. You see that Zeta Division have moved over to the side.
And Yuran's so weak. I mean, if he just gets that kill,
spike planted.
They're both reading each other really nicely. Making a lot of noise though is Neth to clear that door. And Zeta was aware that he could come through mid, and they were looking for it. So gonna have to split their attention 2 different ways. Little bit of util here though for Zeta to play with. You know, Neth.
I'm out.
Might just have to tap the spike and
reposition heavy है Uran का.
Try something, but they're gonna swing Euron all the way out in the market.
Well, 12-9 guys, 12-9. It's time to end.
This is very difficult for Neth.
Yeah. It's almost too much to ask. I mean, look at this. Not going to have the angle on market, and that's an easy cleanup for Euron. 12-9. Zeta Division, again, not out of it. Trying to force that overtime.
Well, 3 more. Could happen. I don't know how... How many showstoppers have we seen get shut down today? A lot. There was at least a couple in GE Bleed.
There have been 3 already.
Yeah.
At least.
At least. I think, well, if you count the fact that Depp killed... There was that one time when both Depp and May died with showstoppers.
Yeah.
I think May might have been able to...
this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's
see if it happens again.
12-11.
It's been a wild day.
How about this one?
Shoot him out of the air. Oh.
Just gonna send it in the back of the site. Doesn't get much. There's a lot of noise being made here in market. But no plant just yet. It's just Euron holding on to that spike, and he's gonna have to walk this one in as the Dizzy. Ooh, not gonna hit him, but may just get that kill on the last. Now a good chance for DFM. The Rolling Thunder as well, gonna push them out of the site, and Sugar Zero does get taken down, trying to challenge here Zero, but he only trades 1-for-1. And 2v4, they are bouncing out of B.
So there was a tripwire that went unaccounted for, and that allowed DFM to feel comfortable to wait for their moment to strike. They waited for that to have to be cleared by Euron, because it took so long for Zeta to get that spike to the plant spot. No wingman was used to try to do it either. They tried to use Hirodon to clear space and market.
And there
was this tripwire. I was watching the map, and I'm like, is anybody going to run into that? And as soon as it was clear, that's when the go button was hit for DFM. And they just swarmed all over Zeta. Zeta was left confused
Thank you for entertaining. Love you, Nitin.
And this map is hanging on this round for them. I mean, yes, they will be able to get the plant down, but DFM are certainly playing for the retake 4v2.
Balance.
And
Beauty and the Beast.
Depp. He's all tucked in real cozy there in the spawn.
Well, he has a ton of info. Really early fault line, though.
Okay, that's 1 kill, and he should know that they're all there. That's going to be even more information. But Medusa hangs back, takes him down. Excellently done. You're on way too much pressure, and he's not even gonna take down the first guy. He gets fault line, and the defuse is already coming in. It's just way too much to ask of him, and that'll do it. Defuse comes in. DFM will take the second map and send us over to Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, even though it got a little closer at the end, DFM felt much more in control of that map, much more in control of themselves. You know, their mental and all those things looking way more solid there. Yeah, but still some smiles on the face of Zeta. With Ascent on the horizon, I think we might be in for a long map 3. That one, I think it's going to be very, very close between these two teams. So right now, they're starting to look like they're both kind of figuring each other out a little bit. Particularly DFM looks much, much better on Sunset.
Now we'll see what happens on Ascent. Let's send it over to the analysts to break down that second map.
Thank you, gentlemen. Yes, we are going the distance. DFM taking away Zeta's map pick of Sunset on this map 2. We didn't think it was going to go this way initially, and then they just kept collecting the rounds, and then it kept snowballing, kept going.
I mean, both teams kind of, well, Zeta Division sticking to the same composition, but... You know,
मेरा गाल दर्द कर
Please bear with us.
Used it last time, but then the one that really stuck with us was that Phoenix one. It felt like they didn't have the capability, even though they had a double initiator, to clear the site as well as they would like to. You'd see them try to push out onto A or B and just kind of get caught by these pocket positions that we see from Cess and Neth, that allow them to get these double kills, triple kills, that loses the momentum for Zeta Division. I think because of that, Zeta might have wanted to maybe put Depp on a more I guess a more like in-your-face
तेरा हो गया
duelist
क्या?
like a Phoenix that can, you know, bully his way into these kind of corners. But again, that's one of those things that I feel like Zeta Division was kind of missing. Is just that that kind of extra bit of forceful entry that the Raze doesn't give Depp, even though he was doing a lot of killing, you know, somewhere midway on that second map.
I mean, you can make a lot of cases for all these different agents, right? But at the very bottom line of it is just the fact that although Zeta was getting a lot of early headway, like he was getting some first kills, he was able to break open a little bit.
1-1 हुआ है भाई, खत्म नहीं हुआ है. कौन बोला खत्म हो गया है? बस सेकंड मैप खत्म हुआ है. और अब दोनों कैसे मिले एक दूसरे से बहुत लोग. अरे अमित पूरा एक टीम है. कैसे मिले, क्या किया, कैसे पटाया, कैसे मना किया, कैसे फ्रेंड जोन हुए, सब देखो.
Out of position of those pocket positions, then maybe Zeta might have had a better chance. But you know, they have some of these set plays where they really want to take that space and convert it into a spike play, but they're not able to do it. And sometimes it really just happens because of that MVP right there. I mean, DFM, May, Cess, Neth. So many times you would see May just kind of go off turret mode, suddenly flicking to the left, like 2 hits gone. What? And then Neth and Cess, like, they're just able to
फ्रेंड के बाद कैसे कमबैक किया. हाँ.
So much that it's a lot of pressure for Zeta Division to deal with.
One thing's for sure, the theme for this stage 2 seems to be first kills. You can have maybe 2 times the amount of first kills as the other team. Doesn't mean you're going to win. And DFM definitely proves that again today.
Hello.
This particular map pick, I think this is
Yeah, score 1-1.
Going into Ascent. But this is, again,
Ascent है, Ascent. Ascent पे Zeta is
also probably argue that
very good.
Maybe just because
Have you never thought of practicing law in
that,
actual?
you know, Zeta's a lot more experience in it. DFM are definitely.
I started law on YouTube together.
You don't see this play coming in from DFM.
This was going
where
better.
May just pushes out on mid.
So I never
and
thought
puts
that.
himself on the line with very little refrag potential from the rest of his teammates, and still gets 2 kills before it gets knocked down. Those are the type of super aggressive confidence plays that we were kind of expecting from the DFM from last week. That again they brought in a little bit late into the series on here on the second match.
I did Amit, मेरे channel पे भी
It's just mechanical, like pure mechanical skill. Like he's that good. Where is that depth that shows us that form? You know, like depth from last year, off that jet. Like that's the power that they can bring if they're on top form. But May was definitely top form here. His teammates were on top form, and that's ultimately what brought them over that hurdle. But you know, if we're thinking about that last map, oh my gosh.
Justice ही है उसको. ये तो क्यों सा बैठ है. देखो उधर उसका भाई.
Yeah,
भाई को हाय
and
बोलो.
that's gonna be really interesting, especially what you've just pointed out with May, what we saw in Haven with Depp, and it looks like they're both absolutely phenomenal, and it's really up to the rest of the team to step up and support their primary duelists. Now we did have our guess and gain results, and the question was, were you an ace or no ace?
Sorry,
Wait,
कान है.
I was will there be an ace?
You said ace.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were together on this one.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Asteroid
The
was
X
not
and O
with
was
us.
like a weird, like, was an O, yes or no? It's like heads or tails. All right, Asurai.
Bring me back to platinum.
Back to plan.
Oh, the viewers go down too. Asterai's on top.
Viewers.
It's okay.
You know what? I think most of us sensibly know the chances of an ace is less likely what we were hoping.
To be fair, there was a bunch of 4Ks, but I was like, you know what? I feel like because of how strong the ace potential is between Depp and May is, they're gonna cancel each other out. And it feels like that was kind of what happened. So
It's close up on this. Yes.
Ah, yes, perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
The forest. I'm gonna have so much wood I can start a campfire at some point.
My favorite thing was also just like, you know, our viewers don't really know this, but we can hear the Korean death.
Then की match हो गई Samurai कल.
Like the one guy
Yesterday
who opted
रात
for
को.
the ace as well. As soon as there's 1 kill going off, he's like, ace, ace.
It doesn't even make any sense. It's like, well, it goes against your predictions. Like, I don't care. I gotta rank
Wingman
up.
क्यों है यार, है ना?
Look, I think
हमारे पास
it's
भी है
equally
Wingman.
hard to get wood rank as it is to get radiant. I'm just saying.
That's
अमित
true.
सब
It's the
उसमें
polar
है.
opposites.
वो वीडियो में.
And it's like totally random.
Yeah.
There's not much logic. I mean, there's a little bit of logic.
Yeah. To be
But
fair
it's
though, it
very
is slightly closer to go to. Is it?
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, it's the same.
Like,
Wait,
nah.
no, it's slightly harder to go to Radiant because like there's one more extra.
So I have to get one more question.
Fine, Radiant's harder. But I see none of you in wood. I hit it like twice. I think maybe 3 times already. I'm like, that's an achievement.
It showcases the prop that they built just for Victoria.
I'm gonna chop that down from the
Senji
forest,
tada.
bring it here, and it's in a basket.
Sen
how you guys
Aji
feel about Wingmen is
sub
your goal
jeet
now,
rahe.
So, all right, we are going to Ascent. This
Paper X
is
comments
where
kab hai?
we're really gonna see this Japanese Classico really show what they're made of. This is the classic map. This is the map that both of these teams do fairly well on. What's gonna happen today?
Oh my gosh.
Japanese fans, whoever flew here is definitely getting their money's worth though. They're getting a full 3 mapper.
Like this is just gonna be that one banger that we're all expecting, right? It's Ascent, it's classic stuff, classic compositions. Yes, DFM kind of experimented with arrays a little bit from before in the double controller, but I don't think they are gonna do it this time. I mean, we've seen how good Mei is really on that jet. He's good on the rays too, but that's just because pure mechanical skill. Meanwhile, Zeta Division, we really need to see everyone coming back in top form. It's that consistency that we're all expecting, but not quite seeing, you know? Maybe we see that kind of Odin or the operator plays being pulled out by
पिंकी पेंगुइन प्लेस ही आपके पास नहीं मैंने नहीं लिया छोटा बड़ा दोनों था पेंगुइन मैंने नहीं लिया क्यों एक तो रखने का भी जगह नहीं था और एक्स्ट्रा 15-20 हज़ार रुपए घुस जाते थे जितना भी है
are kind of neck and neck with DFM, where Zeta has been struggling to get that win ever since they kind of started stage 2 here. They had that one stint where they were up against Genji, where it ended like 14-12 in favor of Genji, but everything other than that was like 13-9, 13-8 against them. So they haven't really proven themselves too well as well coming into Ascent.
All right, well, we're seeing a little bit of a change here from side of Zeta Division. You're on the KO.
Slight swap up, like just changing the agents a little bit. I think that allows just Euron to be a little bit more proactive. Of course, maybe the Odin getting that information. He was pretty good on the breach from the first map of Haven, so hopefully they can bring that back. But the ultimate thing is, if DFM actually takes Zeta Division down, then they'll be moving up in standings. Zeta Division will tie up with them, and that's going to be a lot to say for the Japanese scene.
Well, this is it. This is the final map. And the only time we're going to see these two Japanese teams facing off each other this 2024. We are going to go into Ascent. Let's go to your caster's paper, Thin and Valdez.
Well, thank you, analysts, for breaking it down as we move into our final map of the night, DFM versus Zeta Division. It is classic compositions here on this map of Ascent. And who's going to take this one, Paper Thin? Who do you think?
I don't know. I mean, if you want to go by statistics, Mr. Valdez, as you like to do, should be slightly Zeta Division favored. They're a little bit better on their attacker side. So this is kind of where, you know, Zeta Division.
एक्स्ट्रा लगेज का कितना पे किया बहुत पे किया है लगेज लिया वो अलग लाइट के लिए $200 पे किया वो अलग
They're just going to try to push. There's no util here for them to deal with. Medusa goes for the sheriff, so
चलो भाई एक clean है Zeta.
A lot of these angles for free.
13-0.
Here they go, very quick. As Anthem's like, oh crap. And Medusa is going to tap one.
थोड़ा clean नहीं हो सकता, लेकिन mostly तो clean है.
Does take down Medusa, but yeah, Anthem just kind of in the back here. He's like, okay, does get the one. And immediately gets traded back. So now 3v3 in the corner here by the Lumber. Last quick with it. Very nice sheriff shot. Does get pushed by Mei. 2v2. 1 by 1, the trades come in. As Mei very quickly is in here, and they're distracted. That is another trade once again. And it's going to win in the Jet versus Jet battle.
Oh, man.
Baapre!
Love to see our two duelists going crazy like that.
Holy!
So fun to watch. I mean, Laz, great with the sheriff. No doubt about that. But Hirodon there thought maybe he had enough time. Kind of change his ideas. But that's huge. Depth. Absolutely insane, but that's a big moral victory for Zeta Division. Couldn't find any pistol wins on Sunset. No, big one again on this attacker
एक
side.
back
but
चाहिए
a
रहेगा.
challenge at A main
मैं
potentially.
बैग में दे दूंगा, मैं नीचे जाके दे दूंगा.
That throws out the 0 point hits basically everybody.
Yeah.
I think
जिसमें
literally
वो
everybody.
I love that sound.
दोनों.
Yeah.
अरे वो दो चला जाएगा रे, बाकी सब तो मैं हाथ में लेके जाऊंगा plushies.
But Laz watching the other side of the map, checking for any push outs.
वो ड्यूटी फ्री वाला ही बैग यूज कर सकते हैं.
Just lining up for this A hit. They're not really
तो सामान बाहर निकाल देना एक का.
being too indiscreet about this.
We are going A, they yell as they stream into the
हाँ,
site.
फट से headshot दिया उसने.
And nice try, but May actually with the Sheriff gonna pick up one. Meanwhile, very close, maybe closer than Depp would expect. Is a member here in the smoke, is now trying to push, and yeah, May 3 kills with the Sheriff already.
Can't let him live.
Can he make it more? No, he's gonna run out of bullets here, as the Guardian will get the job done to take out Cess. And then Laz finally cleans up May.
Yeah, still decent damage done. I mean, May is
You are a capable
out of
fighter.
this world.
हाँ,
How good he is.
That is all.
ठीक है. Main
We
entrance
didn't
पे
get
तू.
to see it much from his angle, but he was just knocking
Ah,
players
ठीक है.
down as they tried to bulldoze their way through. I mean, Depp does a good job in the entry. Uses that extra smoke to make sure that he's covered to clear out the door angle. Still, I mean, May gets a ton of value out of that round. You're only able to keep the Guardian and the Vandal. One other Vandal put into Depp's hands. He's 5-1. Hot start. See if he can keep it up. Could maybe get that Blade Storm going. Two Sheriffs, Sugar Zero and Hirodon. Now Depp, this time around, gonna have to contend
आज मैं कम पिंकी ज़्यादा stream कर रही
with
हूँ.
that alarm bot with the utility. Throwing the check. Quickly cleared and an immediate peel off of that. Zeta, we know, generally likes to take their time, especially on this map. They are very cautious, very diligent, but you know, this kind of allows DFM to sort of set up where they want and get this info. I mean, this could be a little bit of false info, though, as Zeta's waiting around the corner. I don't know if they got caught. I don't know if you're, excuse me, if Neff got caught there. No, they have no idea. He dodged the 0 points. They have no idea.
Well, he's gonna pick up 2 on that entry, and also Sugar Zero did get a Sheriff headshot on their way in. Hirodon also getting a one of his own, so making up for it in a way, as May gonna win this time around, but Laz immediately trades it back.
Still doable.
Yeah, very back and forth rounds these have been.
Oh, except the spike's down.
Yeah, that's
concerning.
That's a little bit of an issue.
You have shock darts.
No, just peek him.
Oh,
that
I
have
the spike.
He gets in there, and a little bait and switch is, yeah.
10 seconds
So
left.
the door is down, and they should be able to plant this as, yeah, Laz is going to shoot him down. And there you go, bonus for the side of Zeta.
Insane. I thought Neth's position in Wine was going to spell doom for Zeta, but you know, Laz is able to get through. I mean, the thing is with that setup, because it's the KO there, you know that Tree is going to be potentially left lightly defended. You know, like maybe the Sova's there, and that allows the space for Laz to get through and do what he needs to do, right? To get there, take down May, take down the final boss, and then make the round a lot more winnable for Zeta. A great bait and switch. I was kind of like, Hirodon, you've got shock darts, but makes sense what they did.
Yeah. Now it's May's turn. Situate himself here. He's going to get flashed. And they say, we are making sure 100% this time that we deal with this. And May says, no, thank you. But does get suppressed.
When he gets out there, get out of there. I mean, that's insane. It's such a tricky position to be in. May makes it look not that difficult.
Recalling my bot.
Somewhat expected from May at this point. It's like, okay, he's just going to do it again, isn't he? Well, he did.
It just feels like he's always going to be problematic.
Look at, yeah, Laz. Ooh. Medusa says hello. Meanwhile, Sheriffs have been so strong on this map so far. Both teams. May also going to get a classic kill. As eventually Depp trying to go 1v2, does get the 2. And at the end of the day, May's just going to pick up 3 and pick up the Thrifty here for the side of DFM.
Well, I mean, May is just too good. And the util's a little bit lacking there from Zeta to deal with him quickly enough. Flash, he's able to dodge. The 0 point comes just a moment too late. May's able to get out, and then just with a classic, just swings the corner. Ah, he's just incredible. Now he's got an operator. Let's have fun. I mean, okay, this time Death has his Blade Storm.
True, but it's still made a takedown last. And Hero trying to get a punish. And May is not having it.
Hero's lucky to get away with his life, I feel like.
I almost... I respect it. He's in there, he's like, you know what, if I go down... whatever, but I gotta take this May guy out. Like, we gotta do something about him.
For sure. I mean, you might be able to catch May off guard, you know, crouched at that corner.
Yeah.
That's very tricky to do. And it's time. Not gonna save those cloud bursts to scale his way into sight. Gets right underneath Hell. Medusa, oh, shut down by Hiro though.
Yeah, quick shot from him. That's gonna be critical for them to stay safe on this site, but Anthem, they don't deal with this as the door now will be closed. And that's going to be the end of Anthem finally as the flash comes over the top. Plant now coming in.
Spike planted.
See May, he's up here. He's got that operator now. Deb, he's going to get Paranoia down. Cess also picking up a kill. And now it's just Sugar Zero down here in Hell, and there's a shorty to deal with. And May says, thank you very much. We'll collect and also pick up the defuse.
Yeah, this is very good stuff. Really making that door so difficult for Zeta to get past. Eventually, Sugar Zero is able to clean some up, but you know, with May lurking around with his op and Sessu with a beautiful Paranoia, catches Depp, knocks him out of the round, but early pick. That extra player taken down.
Let's go DFM,
Just a beautiful push there. Get it on, taken down right away there as well. Trying to come out from A main. Everybody on point on that round for DFM. It looks much more comfortable now. Haven did not look comfortable.
Yeah. No, this is a warmed up and ready to go DFM. Flash, excellent. Depth is just left standing there. Probably didn't have much in terms of firepower, but still, it's a very nice cleanup from DFM.
That was the Hero rifle, and it's...
Oh, it was? Oh,
yeah,
boy.
Scooped up by the Sugar Hero, maybe. But, yeah, just no help there. Depp just kind of stranded on an island. Just an easy pop flash into a kill. I mean, Cess takes a lot of damage. Now you've got the Odin to contend with on the other side of the map, plus the operator in mid. And they are going to be able to avoid that for now. They're going to try to sell a bit of a fake here with Yurodon. Keep a few extra players planted on A, and it's going to work. They just got to get by an Odin. That's it. But they're being very loud about this.
Yeah. Oh, meanwhile, okay. Not expecting him there, and the Odin is just going to mow them down. Picks up 3. No hope. Hero, okay. Nice little shot. And May is coming in. He's looking for the kill with the shorty, and he will pick it up. Nicely done from May. He's having a lot of fun here on this map so far.
He's just so fun to watch. He's so creative. You know, yeah, he got bested in that pistol round by Depp, but since then, he's been pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's just no help. No one feels comfortable enough because of that one way to swing the corner. And even if they do, they'd probably be too late. Just give their life up for nothing. So nice little set play, and Zeta's already going to take a timeout. It started so well for them. But I mean, again, I think for Zeta, just 1 or 2 more rounds, and you should be feeling really good about this half. Because you came out swinging so strong, you have put a lot of pressure on DFM to be very, very clean the rest of this half.
Yeah. Scary thing is that DFM have been very clean. True. And they got the Thrifty in round 4, and since then it's been all them. And it hasn't looked particularly close. DFM with 3 dominant rounds in a row. The plant got down the one time on A, but then you've got fantastic utility usage, a couple of boxes unchecked for Zeta, and Anthem's getting huge value at the door, stuff like that.
Right.
Right here.
So DFM just total control of the last 3 rounds, and I think that's part of why the coaches say, okay, let's slow this one down a little bit. For sure, we're getting scary.
And this round, I think, I suspect that maybe they're talking about the ults as well, because of both Killjoy's having lockdowns, but you also have the Hunter's Fury for Hirodon, so you've got an extra kind of layer. You can find a way to kind of win that ultimate exchange, which was something they were good at on Haven or Zeta. They need to see if they can make these out. You know, just use it for a pick too. That's fine. If you catch me there with a dart, I'm like 1,000,000% sending the Hunter's Fury. Yeah, just go for it.
We have to chip away at him.
Just do anything to take him down.
Yeah. And with 3 rounds in a row, I mean, you see the money right now for May and the money for his team. Like, even if he dies in this round and they lose it and they lose the operator, just buy it right back. Like,
right.
He's gonna be fine.
Could just flash around the corner. See what they want to do. I mean, DFM gave him enough time that Zeta can pull back. Laz barely wins that.
Vandal.
Okay.
Okay, nice headshot there. Paranoia comes in and a Cloudburst, and Medusa says, well,
30 seconds left.
okay, the push, not going to take the corner, though. Depp kind of just running in there. All by his lonesome. The rest of the team here at mid now, they are looking to go towards B.
That's okay. Again, you've sacrificed a player to gain a little extra space. It's just, you know, now you've got the TP to deal with.
Yeah, and, ooh, man, going to drop that shot. Looking, Cess here, spike on the ground, 5 seconds, and there's just not enough time. Oh, maybe there is the kill, and the plant. Oh,
I had to focus.
A tiny bit late.
Well, and this one is just a little bit overthought by Zeta. Like, I like what they did in a way, except it's too late. You know, sending depth deep in towards window to try to, you know, buy a little bit of extra time and space there. Because you get these 2 kills, though, over towards B. I mean, I think you could maybe have this round back. I mean, hindsight is 20/20. You just make a hard push towards B off of those 2 kills. But instead, you know, Zeta tries to get a little bit funky and tries to work the map a little bit more, and it cost them that round because Sesu is a great TP. He's been really on point with those.
Yeah.
No, nothing spotted, but
yeah,
that's just because Zeta's hiding. And look at that, he follows up with a recon dart even. We don't see it because we're watching Muradon's drone now, but you know, Anthem is really concerned that they are still at A, and rightly so.
And that drone is like, huh, a Killjoy on B.
Are they going to check wine is the real question.
Proud of you.
Yeah, that is a good question. And little Odin duel.
You got to be really careful as Hirodon. You have your Hunter's Fury. They still have their lockdown. I mean, yes, you can clear it theoretically, but you don't have the fragment anymore for Nat. Or excuse me, you do have the fragment for Hirodon. So you still have one way to clear the lockdown. But they're taking so much time here.
Oh, okay, the Milkman comes down the spray, but Medusa not going to hit too much. Bit of damage does come down, and oh, May!
Just can do no wrong.
Yep. Anthem going to send his Hunter's Fury. Now, May, once again, coming on in. Will he expect it close to flash? What? Still gets the kill! He's unstoppable.
He is. He is a one-man wrecking machine.
Nice smurfing on the lobby right now. I mean, look at that. He's just in there, and he takes that kill, too. And finally, Sugar Zero gonna shut him down. But he's already put his team in a fantastic spot. You're on. Okay, Sugar Zero, the timing. Excellent. He takes down 4. Looking for an ace. Looking to outdo his opponents. And he's just running into the smoke. But out comes Cess. And he already defused it half. And Cess. Oh!
Holy! Bro, what the fuck?
We've broken paper thin again. He's all shredded up.
It's just like
What
it's
the
like every time I think
fuck?
that the round is gonna go one way. I mean, I thought this was all set up for a really nice fake with the lockdown. I mean, then May just starts going bananas with the operator. But then Sugar Hero's like, oh yeah, that's right. I clutch these. It's absolutely insane. Doesn't get the ace, but for all intents and purposes, he did.
Yeah. Dive to the spike regardless. Here's Sess, and now Null Command coming out. And meanwhile, May, once again, he's got the Blade Storm. And you see Zeta's like, no, May's over there. Go the other direction. We can't go into that guy.
I mean, if they just push this quick,
Oh,
well,
no.
doesn't matter how fast.
You didn't get the memo. May was on the site. Run away.
Yeah. Well, they tried it, sort of. And now Medusa's got this up Odin again. Oh, okay. That's dealt with. You've got the Hunter's Fury for post plant. Just keep Hirodon safe. And there's maybe a world where they do this, but May's got blades, so okay, well, now he doesn't for 8 seconds.
Yeah. He's just waiting. He's got a lot of teammates. Depp here holding the check on the lumber. Oh, there it is. But now he's going to be spotted. Repeaks it once. And that's the last risk he'll take on that angle. Going to come over here towards the stairs. Oh, next spot here on. Down goes Depp. And it's all up to Euron. Oh, no way!
Bye.
No way! Okay. Oh, what was that?
भाई क्या चूतिया गेम चल रहा है भाई? क्या ये?
Slowly going insane.
Plus one
because
caster.
of this match.
Yeah,
Right?
I get it.
Yeah.
I understand.
Well, it's just, I mean, okay, yes, May.
बस मारो, यही start है.
I wouldn't challenge that, but it's just ridiculous. I thought he had this. I thought he just was going to get that fourth one. I thought it was just a done deal.
I mean, it seemed like fate at that point.
Right.
इसको support कर रहे हैं दोनों को.
But at the end of the round, they do get the kill. They do get the defuse. And DFM are in the lead.
One thing that did concern me a little bit there with Zeta's post plant was that Hirodon got a little too antsy with when he was going to peek out from B main there. Like, he really needed to wait for DFM to fully commit where they were like past the switch, like where Depp is getting a lot more contact. And then if he strikes there, I think he could have done a lot more damage. Just maybe a little bit of that youthful inexperience. I don't know what happened there. Laz, you're insane.
Meanwhile, just running into an Odin.
Got a headshot though.
Oh,
there you go. Here comes May. That's another one. Make it 19.
बेचारा किधर तो घूमता रहता है बro.
He's gonna drop a 40 bomb on this map.
If he keeps going at this rate, might be even more. We'll see how many rounds we get. Depp's just over here looking. Marshall, there it is. Has the perfect lineup for the crouch. Couple of cloud bursts. Oh, and he does get the shot, but unfortunately that's not an operator. And now Sugar Hero once again, the headshot comes in. And it's Sess versus Sugar Zero. The two Omens going head to head again. Oh, he's gonna TP in. And he's not expecting the hold. He's not gonna fake.
God, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
No fake. Oh! Then he's gonna stop him just barely again.
Holy!
Okay.
Man.
That time it was a little, I mean, just as stressful in some ways, but my goodness. I mean, what a shot here by Laz. And they get Odin, and then Sugar Zero just is going beast mode. He's having a great map.
Yeah.
Depth there. I was like watching the crosshair lineup from Depth, and I'm like, you know, that's a little bit low. And then I'm like, oh, he knew.
Yeah.
They were just going to crouch. He suspected it all along.
I wonder if Sugar Zero knows just how close that was.
This is banger match for real.
He's probably got a sense, but just a nod. He's like, yeah, I get those. There's the flash to get May in. Didn't see anybody. So we know there are 3 people there towards A main. Sess here with a Bucky. Medusa also on a Bucky.
Teach me how to Bucky.
Any buckos in chat? People who
लगे
use Buckies are buckos.
इनकी तरह
That's-
सेम
I
ही
like
खेलता हूँ मैं
Yeah.
एक कल मार तो रहा
I'd
था
be
मैं
proud to be a bucko.
You've been a bucko before. I've seen you in solo queue.
Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Sometimes I'm a Killjoy player, so sometimes the Bucky just makes sense.
Yeah.
And I'm not good enough with the Sheriff to justify purchasing it.
Yeah.
भाई बहुत
Seen
स्लो
a lot of sheriff kills already on this map too.
Yeah.
स्लो रह गए
So many.
I mean, both teams are playing great in a way. It's just so back and forth. Like
30 seconds
all of
left.
these rounds just swing so quickly. Okay.
Right.
Flash is in,
Yeah.
but this Bucky is not known just yet. Oh my God.
Hello.
What?
Deb's going to shoot him in the face instead. And the back here with a classic. And he'll be taken down. Deb picks up his second.
मैंने फिर
10
भी
seconds
मारा
left.
He almost died there.
Yeah.
planted.
24. And he's going to have to be real clean with this one. Not looking too likely, but he is going to send it in. It's the flash right on top of him. And ooh, a little bit of spam there towards Sugar Zero. So that's going to get him out of that one. And you see that May's already just running away. So Sessin, if he can pick off anyone here right at the end.
आप है क्या आप है नहीं ना
Cover going
Even if you trap him in here, you really can't afford to because of the economy, but you're not going to hurt Zeta. They have enough to buy, so.
Last player standing.
Well,
Okay.
he got one kill.
शुगर जीरो भाई
All right, well, I mean, DFM should have enough for a buy, so
बस मैं वॉच पार्टी से
Everything in
सुबह
that
आधी की थी
card
आपने
should
हाँ
be
मेरा नेट गया
okay.
Last round in the half.
Still have the hero,
शुगर जीरो
the
भाई doesn't
lockdown
give
of
a
Hunter's
fuck.
Fury that have been locked in a stalemate of not being used for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, there hasn't been any great opportunities.
Crazy over there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, 6th round on an attack. They're in the lead. So many crazy rounds to hype everybody up. It does make sense.
Oh, look, it has been a really fun half.
Shot
Just walking away, just disrespecting the one way. Just like, yeah.
Generally,
भाई
I win
पागल हो गया है
fine.
भाई भाई पागल हो गया
Sugar
है
Zero has had some big rounds, but generally, when he's alone and
बराबर
the
जब
spike's
मैं एंड
planted,
में
and,
एक
he's got a
एकदम
clutch.
बम जैसा लैंग्वेज
Well,
He's in trouble.
yes, like for real. Way too much trouble. And all the
All
utilities sent
duties
in there. He
डाला
can't
रे
dash, of course, so.
But, I mean, credit to Zeta here. They learned from their mistake from the previous time he was there. The 0 point came out a lot quicker this time. So, good job by Yoran. And then immediately they followed with Molly's. Oh my god. I thought for a moment there Sesu was going to knock like 2 down.
Yeah. It seemed like he wanted to check, but didn't expect them so close. So he was like, oh, I didn't hit the first shot. I just got to run away.
Yeah. Which is probably wise if you're not ready for it. Like, if he had been ready for them to
ये
be
क्या
close
हुआ
like
कि
that,
DFM का अटैक थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट है हाँ क्या
could have been devastating.
Yeah. Anthem parked in mid here.
लेकिन मैं मूड में है ना प्रॉब्लम वो है
Just waiting.
30 seconds left.
Here comes the
They used the
lockdown.
lockdown.
Yeah.
But they're playing for B. I think they're trying to force him into Anthem.
Yeah.
But, well, okay.
Anthem doesn't get the kill. Sess as well here on the site.
Spike down.
Doesn't know where the third guy is. Spots him now. It's Heroron
10 seconds
against
left.
the world, against 4 members of DFM.
God,
and
babe.
DFM to tie it up.
भाई
6
क्या
to 6.
क्रिस्पी लोग हैं वे
It
लोग
just makes sense after the way the round has gone, the half rather, that these two teams are tied up.
हाँ
The two Japanese teams. It's been such an insane half.
Yeah, I mean, like I was talking about earlier, I would normally favor Zeta here, but this has just been too wild. It almost feels like it could go either way. I mean, both teams are playing really well. That last round was great in terms of like the patience there, just waiting to use that lockdown and then being like, okay, well, let's just see if we can force them out of B and catch them, with an unexpected position with Anthem. And they do. They catch Laz. And then Sess just goes nuts. Shuts it down. Had a great hold there behind Jen. They're just... I mean, this has been
ये सब मैं
entertaining
क्या
for
देख रहा हूँ
sure.
क्या हो रहा है आजकल
What did it say? I missed it.
It just looked like a bunch of autographs from, I think I saw Laz there. And then his girlfriend was like, no, put that away. Don't show that to the public. He's like, oh, okay. Turns it back around to the front.
What was that?
Oh.
Is he going to sneeze?
I think so.
That's what, yeah.
It's just showing his disgust. I don't know. Well, there is a bit of lopsidedness here on the scoreboard for DFM.
A bit.
He has double the kills of the second guy who hasn't.
He has double the kills of anyone else.
Yeah.
It's just bananas. I mean, I think he really could drop a 40 bomb here. I don't know, but it's hard. Obviously, it's much harder on the attacker side of Ascent usually. Yeah. You never know.
Usually.
Yeah.
I say usually because we're in Pacific and things get
yeah.
a little bit wild at times.
Zeta, let's go.
They do.
ये round पे मालूम पड़ेगा. Screen पूरा शहर में हो रहा?
The old pin tail on the donkey battle.
क्या screen पूरा शहर में हो रहा?
Budget Odins.
The budget.
Bep says hello to a couple of friends in mid.
They're really spread out our Zeta, so I mean the 0 point only catches Anthem, but that's pretty good information for Zeta. A lot of times the Sova is going to be the one kind of leading the way, leading the charge, basically to set up for the actual charge of the duelist. So, you know, Zeta's able to kind of keep their feet planted here, use that smoke to hide their positions. Oh, Yoran gets spotted, but here we go.
They make their way on the site. May is here. Ooh, not able to tap on the heads, and down he will go. That's a huge kill here for Zeta, as we know. Hero takes down two. Medusa's in onto the site. As the Sheriff, he's going to take down Anthem, and it's all up to Medusa. Down just like that. Clean it up.
Yeah, and it's just a really good read here from Zeta. They get the information, and they just download it into their brains. And they're like, yep, they're coming A. Hold your feet. Sugar Zero buying a lot of time there. Hirodan able to tuck into that corner, get some big kills. Just great timing, great senses this time. That's huge. And Sugar Zero able to stay in hell, keep his life, do some damage. And that's both pistols this time going the way of Zeta. They're able to find themselves. A lot of damage could be done there, but Medusa.
तक भाई अभी कभी पहुंच रहे हो आप क्योंकि आपका सामान यहाँ से निकल चुका है और हल्का सा वीडियो रिकॉर्ड करो आपका रिएक्शन
चाहिए.
It's just begging anyone to come on in there.
Oh yeah.
आज पहुंच रहे हैं या कल पहुंच रहे हैं?
You're just really hoping that everyone else can lock down the other parts of the map.
Yeah. Just do a little dance here.
I mean, will May like dash and jump over him though? Like that's one way this could go sideways real fast.
I mean, if they're all committing here. Depp will get one. Takes out Medusa in mid. Meanwhile, now the long angle's held here by Zeta as they just try to push forward. He picks up the judge.
Oh, they had him trapped.
Yeah. Laz is the long angle. The paranoia comes through. They're just sitting ducks, looking at each other as they both die. Yep.
That was great. Really nice hold from Zeta. Just kind of reading the map really nicely, kind of reading their opponent's tendencies. They don't have a ton of info on the round in terms of like where they know players are. It's just kind of anticipating that that would be the play for their opponent. Did their homework and set that judge up in a beautiful position to do some serious damage. Could have done more, but a good reaction from DFM, but kept there to bail them out. And they're just stuck. Well, very important round for DFM. You do not want to let another bonus go the way of Zeta here.
Well, you're on. Has a judge.
Judge.
And he's just going to sit by the door. What expect if DFM are going to go in, May will send it in first, but yeah, he's up real close.
He was really hoping that May would disrespect that Molly. Try to get over it. Somehow Depp takes a ton of damage.
Oh, shock dart pad gaya na.
Depp and Euron just getting chunked here. And it's not looking good for their bonus, but it's not over yet.
Spike drop.
You see on the side here of DFM, May is sat. in at one.
Maybe like मैं अकेला करूँ मतलब.
Maybe try to do something like what Depp did.
Well,
they were on the attack.
Depp's really far ahead. So Jordan could change positions. My God.
फिर भी मारा.
Close the door, and he can still play in this spot with that, but he gets identified again. So should be a plan. Yep, dealt with the wall bang.
मैं.
Big TP, Sugar Zero still down there.
Left.
And okay, gonna spot him, and now full swing from the entire squad. Not able to get anything, and it's only Huron with the Sheriff once again. And there he goes. May gonna take him down. Very large number in the kills column.
I just love that Net tries to go for the jump spray up towards Heaven. Get away, I'm playing.
Hi, Susie.
Oh, that's a great shot from Net.
Fade away.
Filthy. I thought maybe Jordan would be able to slide over towards that door after Depp got that kill, but this is May keeping him pinned down. And they're able to isolate and delete him. Oh, Odin time.
Very
realistic.
I'm ready. Tiny bit of noise comes out, and well, they're in.
They're just going for him.
They're already in. May's here. It's a flash over the top. Medusa also got last down.
भाई ऐसा जीतेगा तो DFM जीतेगा.
And they're just in, just like that.
I am fine.
Sometimes
Me
Medusa,
also, yeah.
another headshot.
Spike planted.
Now Death is also
भाई
going to go down.
घुसेगा तो जीतेंगे भी DFM.
just rolled.
भाई मैं एकदम.
Well, they were just
ready for that.
They're like,
घुस रहा है बे.
We know how to deal with this. Just the old flash over
Anthem
the
का
top
दिन
through
नहीं
the
चल रहा
window
है
and
लेकिन. क्या बोलते हो?
dash in and take care of business.
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा? भाई मैं DFM हूँ.
Huge.
मैं का गेम देख के DFM.
I mean, Medusa hitting some crazy good shots. Watching this market door. Gets the final one onto Sugar Zero.
Clean.
Hey. Well, that's
शांति
huge.
से
Now
खुश
we're all
होते
tied
थे वो
up.
लोग.
And Zeta's on an eco.
Yeah, it's DFM once again immediately wresting control back. And guess what? Sending it again. Might as well. Here on an eco. Trying to get some value. Lile's already extremely low. May's very healthy. Medusa again clean with it. And Anthem just spraying them down.
Oh, shot, man.
Roadhouse. It is Huron again clean with the Sheriff. Also a classic kill to Huron. And Huron on 22 health. Not going to hit that shot. Oh, he hits the next one, though. He's just holding it down by himself.
Last player standing.
The spike's down. He's got the lockdown.
क्या लगता है?
Fakes it.
Yeah. I mean, Huron still has a classic. He wasn't able to pick up any gun. He's just going to wait. Because if Medusa leaves, goes A, then Huron can pick up a gun.
Yep.
So
he says, okay, I'll just wait for you to plant.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. The impetus is on Medusa here. Like, and Huron's in a great spot. Like, if Medusa decided to leave this site for some unknown reason, just waiting for his turret to come back up, and should be able to grab a gun here, right?
Spike's down.
There were a couple there on the ground. I mean, okay, well, he found one. He got there.
Gets the spot with that knife. That's huge. Medusa changing positions. Huron still thinks he's in boats.
वो turret के साथ मार सकता है अभी.
I don't think he's going to expect this. Nope. Huron. Oh, the timing perfect from Medusa and the headshot through the box, too. Wonderful stuff.
क्या मारा बे?
For what it's worth, it's really good for Medusa at the end. He's really starting to rack up kills. The lockdown I'm not so sure about, but whatever, it worked. It doesn't matter at this point. You got to get every win you can. Just start cycling those ults. I mean, that might have been something. That might have been something that was talked about at halftime. Was making sure that you're keeping these ults in cycle. Especially that lockdown, since Medusa sat on it for quite a while.
Yeah.
It works.
Touching match by मजा आ रहा है. ये मैच देख के मजा आ रहा है.
He really outpositioned Huron at the end there. Or excuse me, Huron.
Absolutely. And he brings his team into the lead. Not the first time they've been in the lead. It's been very back and forth. They did have a lead earlier on. 4-2. to 3, and then also 5 to 4. But here on the attacker side, they have taken the lead pretty early on, so it must feel pretty good at this point in time that they already have a nice amount of momentum with 3 rounds in a row. So, see if they can close this one out, or if Zeta's second timeout gets them a little bit more control in this one. DFM still have 2 timeouts.
Well, and these decisive executes that DFM has been going for have been working really, really well. So this time, Zeta puts a little bit more utility at the front of B. A turret there. Maybe check for it. Flash peek, see if there's any contestation of the angle, but none being found. It's Depp. I'm assuming
उनके hat में वो green color का क्या है?
Or you will?
Yeah.
मिर्जापुर 3 आ रही है 5 को देखेंगे.
You would expect.
जब भी online आएगा तब.
Oh, and Maze is in there. It's going to take down Circle Zero, and meanwhile, Depp, ooh, not going to hit the knives. May picks up 2. And DFM are in again quickly, not wasting any time. Not playing with caution. Just rolling over them. Medusa, another shot from him.
Just brilliant read.
Just
Just expecting that lurk. I mean, the alarm bot's up there at top mid.
हर बार वो बंदा घुस के कैसे मार पा रहा है, मतलब मेरे समझ के बाहर है.
And where they're going to be lurking from, where they're going to be rotating to.
पूरा दिन चल रहा है भाई, पूरा दिन.
But as is expecting it.
अगले दिन तो आएगा बाबा प्राइम और हाँ क्या? फिर
Gotta keep this Odin. Depth there, not popping the blades right away. I think just waiting out the KO utility.
Yeah.
But it kind of caught him a little bit off guard with how quickly.
अबे हाँ बे वो तो सीरीज है बे.
That's the thing you got to start.
साला मैं हमेशा वसेपुर और मिर्जापुर में कंफ्यूज होता हूँ.
The pace is high for DFM. Like they are going at it because they are confident. They are rolling.
Yeah.
I got confused. Yeah.
Gotta find a way to shut it down and slow them down.
Yeah. They're confident, and probably Zeta didn't expect this kind of tempo at first. But now that it's happened 4 times in a row, like, and May is just hitting some insane shots. That one was a little bit dicey. A couple of jets going up against each other, but May shuts it down, and Medusa follows up. They take down 3, and that's when Zeta decides to back off.
Huge.
Well, now you've got the op for Depp, and an Odin, a couple sheriffs. Lazarus go rifle. So you can still do a lot of damage here as Zeta. Even though you're down a couple guns, still got the power weapons in play to potentially turn your fortunes around in this half. You started out good, but it has been all DFM since the pistol and the follow-up.
Yeah. Well, May's in here. You're on. Thought maybe he saw his foot there, but perhaps not. And May not going to hit the shot. You're on immediately backs away. He says, no, I don't want any of that action.
On my mark.
So after 4 consecutive very quick rounds, DFM slow it down. Not a bad idea to mix with the tempo here.
They're watching for somebody to push out a short. At least they were.
By heavy read.
Their attention.
By heavy read.
On just creeping around.
Sexy by mere
go again.
30 seconds left.
Yep, gonna take some time at the beginning.
It's the Odin.
At the end of the day, it is that fast push into B. As you're spotted. Uh-oh. He's in a lot of trouble. Down he goes, May. Quick with it once again. Just the headshot onto the one guy who was on the site. And now as Depp, you're like, well, I've got an operator. I suppose we do have to try for this one. But if he loses that, I do wonder what their economy will look like as Depp. Outburst comes down, trying to shoot through, but immediately Anthem just in the corner. Sugar Zero does get one, Depp gets another, but in the smoke with the shorty. Neth gets it done. And Medusa as well with the Odin. Able to pick that one up, and Medusa gets another kill. A couple of headshots with the Odin, and DFM well and truly running away with this map.
Well, I mean, the Killjoy is going crazy on the attacker side.
If Zeta loses,
20 and 12 now.
Increase the
chances
of the Tom by आप जरा energy का chances देखो अभी, ठीक है?
It's going absolutely bonkers, but I mean, it feels like DFM can do no wrong.
If DFM wins,
they've got such great reads on their opponent's positioning. They're doing a great job using their util to shut players down and shut them out. And there's just no help there for Hiradon. He's left on an island. So many of Zeta's defenses are committed to A. And they just have no ability to bail him out. You're going to be able to go for a buy, but Zeta, this one has to go. They're going to be on a weaker one. Good flash.
Yeah.
They bought a little bit extra time.
Yeah. Lad's going to shoot that one down. Here comes Medusa. Just running in there. And now May's already in. Medusa does get taken out though, and here comes May once again trying to push him through the door. But instead it's just Euron taking everybody down and now isolated with the Odin. It's only Sess who gets the one, so Euron picks up a 4K and brings Zeta back.
कोई और तोड़ता था ना वॉल तो
Great hole
मार
in
देता
market.
था ना
I like kind of the way that they sort of sacrifice Lads here. Lads clears the nano that lands right at his feet on the back stairs and then gets paranoia. That opens up a lot of space for Euron and Depp to swing through and crunch the execute. So good delay, good follow through from Zeta. Now they need to get a couple more rounds going to really, keep this map from going DFM's way, keeping this match from going DFM's way. Blades are popped for May, so good luck. It's been absolutely insane.
बहुत जल्दी टूट गया.
I mean, what can you say?
Yes.
Putting up numbers like that.
We've just been bonkers with the Blade Storm.
Yeah.
Mid turret मतलब B weak.
Drone's gonna
क्या
come
read
out.
रहेगा?
May sitting in the smoke, unbothered. Knives floating.
एक गेम वालो इसके बाद रात को
patient.
ये गेम के बाद रात को वही
Depp.
वालो फिर PUBG.
And he's tucked in there in the corner. A little bit of spam through the smoke, but over the top, May just gonna assassinate him. Just like that.
Just absolutely nuts.
I mean,
भाई irritate हो रहा है मेरे को अभी.
They've just had no
मज़ा से
chance.
ज़्यादा irritate हो रहा है.
Laz.
Okay. Nice push here from Laz, and now Euron coming out of short as well. Euron picks up one, and that's a very awkward spot. He's going to be isolated, and Anthem's like, well, where did my team go?
तो comeback हो गया.
Well, the fact that Laz wins that first exchange actually completely changes the dynamic of this. Because then there's players stuck in a corner. There's not much they can do to get out. Anthem's going to see the gun barrel.
Neutralized.
Nice start, but they both want to peek, and he's got recon pulled out. So Anthem, bit of spray through. It's getting a little wild and messy, but at the end of the day, it is Euron who does shut that down. Zeta able to string a couple of rounds together. I mean, they're still on defense.
Yes,
there's still a chance.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, it looked like
DFM
just had everything downloaded, everything read. Medusa was heating up, May is May.
सीधा मारता तो लगता था ना.
But now you're starting to see this like teamwork, this combined fire hitting DFM. They're able to slow them down enough that these executes can't come through. So they've changed the tempo, changed the pace of the map. Now DFM are the ones having to take a timeout to try to get this match back in their favor. They still have both timeouts.
Yeah.
I just realized that.
11 to 10.
Yeah,
no, they've been very slow with their timeout usage. Not really trying to mess with the heads, I suppose. Maybe just nothing too much to say. It's been a relatively good day for DFM, especially after that first map. First map, they're like, okay, just forget about that one. Let's play good from here, and they did. So, not too many comments, I suppose, from the side of the coaches.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, they're
मेरे को membership कब मिला? शर्म करो, शर्म.
Just now you need to find ways to avoid these.
यार 2000 लोग देख रहे हैं, like कर दो.
These setups that Zeta is
We can
now
hit 7K like शायद से. एक साथ दबा
Zeta
दिया
looking for a play out of A main, but I don't think DFM is going to try to contest that space at all. It's going to be B. I mean, is this just going to be kind of a slower paced hit? It looks like it. Just Medusa trying to take space, trying to see if he can keep winning battles like the madman he is.
Yeah. Well, he has a lot of confidence at this point in time, even after the last couple of rounds.
He should.
So, I guess just trying to play with the hot hands. He hasn't necessarily overheated either. And
no, not at all.
Yeah, she's been very calmly climbing up the scoreboard. And once again, it's kind of a calm start to the round for DFM. They had that really fast tempo. Made, by the way, on 29, so almost certainly about to drop at least the 30K.
For sure.
Here comes May.
What a paranoia.
Yeah, comes on through, gonna open up all this space. And now Depp taking a lot of damage already for himself. Here comes May, looking to challenge, and there it is, the headshot immediately on a Euron. Couldn't even react on time, and now behind them, gonna spot Depp, and immediately Cess is gonna take him down instead. May now checking underneath, but it is Sugar Zero to trade one back, but it's still the site taken here by DFM.
You are powerless.
And then Command 2, just make sure you can't use the lockdown, you can't use the Hunter's Fury for Zeta, at least not quickly. Making this retake that much more difficult.
कितना किया उसने वो round? कितना? भेंचोद कितना?
Well, you might as well go for it.
Use that. Shock dart.
See what they want to do.
Yeah, I mean, Shock Dart's coming down, some spray into hell, but I think that's going to be the end of that. They'll accept that DFM are going to take a 12th round, and they'll try to fight for overtime. And that's all they can do. They decide 2v4, not worth the risk.
I mean, it's just so brutal when May can go through an angle completely obvious that he's going to be doing it and still win those battles. I mean, he just breaks that heaven space open, and that's, as defenders, nearly impossible to recover from because of that extra angle that your opponents create. May gets the spot, Cess is there to follow up.
Yeah.
The double drop down. I mean, it's phenomenal. And it's all in the back of that superstar May.
Yeah. And we don't have DFM taking their second timeout. No reason to.
Right here.
Oh, hold on. Hold on to that one. Maybe if Zeta get one round. We'll see.
Yeah. They might take it if Zeta wins this round.
Yeah. May's just, okay, he's just gonna run in there, take the bot out, smoke on top.
They've got 3 players in market trying to get ahead of the flash, I think.
Maybe they just expect May to push this angle and they want to 3v1 him. And it's not gonna work. May's gonna take down one. The Paranoia does come over the top, and Neth is right there to help him out, and May gets a second as well. And meanwhile, Neth is holding the back angle, and it's only Euron with 10 health. 10 health. And they've totally blocked him out.
Yeah, they even used a lockdown in market.
The flash comes out, Euron sending it. That's gonna do it. DFM will take down the win today against Zeta Division.
Oh, they're so incredible. After a rough start on Haven, they came roaring back on Sunset and Ascent. Especially that attacker side. A side of the map that has been difficult for them. Looked so much better today. A great mix of aggressiveness and just insane individual efforts. I mean, across the board on both teams. Yeah. So many wild rounds.
It was certainly very entertaining.
Oh my.
Heavy stuff. चलो guys, अभी मैं निकलता हूँ फट से. By the way, thank you so much everybody. Also, मेरे को पता नहीं कि तुम लोग ने नोटिस किया है कि नहीं, बट तारा भाई के पास अभी 3 स्टिकर्स है. लव यू यार, लव यू. हाँ, प्लस जो अदर काम्स कर रहा हो वो अलग. हैवी जा रहा है तुम लोग की वजह से. चलो मिलते गाइस. बाय बाय. आदियोस, शेड में पादियोस. हार्ट्स टू एवरीबॉडी ऑफ यू. मिलते हैं रात को. ऐसे मेहनत करते जाएंगे, ग्रोथ करते जाएंगे. ठीक है. बाय एवरीबॉडी. मिलते हैं रात को. सी या बाय. इन कैसे हो आप भाई? देखो, एक जो तुम व्यू करते हो मेरे को बराबर, एक तो दाढ़ी करने के लिए जो तुम यूज करते हो बराबर, और तीसरा अगर तुम लोग इंटेलिजेंट हो तो तुमको समझेगा. बराबर. चलो बाय एवरीबॉडी. मिलते हैं रात को. सी या. टेक केयर.
for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. Oh, but I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so. When there's no hope, loving for you who saw me before I knew who I'd be. What I have around me means nothing to me if I can't share it with you. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting the chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so. When there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me,